here. I'm just thinking of something. Where are we? Okay, good. Then I get into Discord because Forrest will be all on his own. Right, let's put me in there. Can you hear me, Forrest?
Yep.
Good. Before we do anything, I was thinking, you know, the issue. Well, I don't. Yeah, were you around last night at the beginning when I was having issues with Wreckfest, or did you come a little bit later? You were at the beginning, weren't you?
Yes, I was here.
Yeah, I want to try it again tonight, but I'm going to go via the menu and go via the LAN versus the internet. And then, obviously, you and Alex is going to be in a minute. Tim might be here in a minute. Can go in via the server. I want to see if it still gives me issues via the LAN versus via the VPN, considering it's in my house. Do you get what I mean? So I want to try that first. Then I'm up for whatever, basically, any game whatsoever. But like I said, I want to try Wreckfest on the LAN first.
I did go fix my Fall Guys thanks to that link you sent me, so thanks for that.
Okay, cool. Nice.
So that's all fixed now.
Yeah. Good.
Apparently I already had an Epic account, but I don't know. I don't remember anything about it, so...
Okay.
So I had to use I had to use my mom's email.
But it's all fixed now, though.
Because it already registered my email address, and I didn't have my password written down, and I couldn't recover it, so...
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it was like it was a mess, but I figured it out.
That's why I generally now, unfortunately, because of my memory with that many accounts with that many passwords and shit like that, I just use a secure password manager. Because
I have a little book I write them in.
Oh, right, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I do as well.
Yeah, I do a
little book or a password manager?
Password manager.
Oh, right,
I have a little, it's basically a little black notebook I have.
Yeah, so you got a little black book, you naughty boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
except it doesn't have women's phone numbers in it. It has passwords in it.
I think it was about.
Well, if somebody gets a hold of that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't do that personally.
It's usually right next to me at all times. So.
Yeah.
Right, so let's see what happens if I connect via the LAN.
So you're trying Wreckfest today?
Time, so.
Yeah, I want to try it. You know, yesterday I was having issues and I went in via the internet, as in the internet tab. Tonight I'm going to go in via the LAN. And then you guys can go in, obviously, via the internet, because it'll still show for you. And I just want to see if there's any difference whatsoever. Like I said, I only want to mess around with it for a little bit just to see, and then I'm happy just to move on to any old game. Well, yeah, my password manager, I bought, like, I think it was, like, 12 months ago or whatever, I bought this thing called NPass, but a lifetime license, and it can go on any machine. It's synced with Google Drive, so that you don't have to store it on your PC, but you can as well. And it's been a godsend basically for me.
Oh, Bugbear. They're the same ones that did Flat Out.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
I loved Flat Out. That great
see
game.
If you guys can get in while I'm in via the LAN.
You guys ever play that where you could do the ragdoll thing where you could like throw your guy into like the targets or the bowling pins? Or, yeah.
I think I might have done because I think I own Flat Out.
I owned it on PS2 actually. The actual physical
Flat Out
disc.
3 on Steam.
I think I tried Flat Out 2. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I think I got Flat Out 3 on Steam, but I don't know whether that's by.
Like the original one was quite a blast.
Yeah, no, this one isn't by Bugbear, and it's basically overwhelmingly negative on the reviews.
Yeah, because that's why, because it's a different
game.
Publisher, I think.
Yeah.
Bugbear didn't keep it.
Yeah, Alex has got in. So it really doesn't matter then that I've gone in via the LAN and you've gone in via the internet. So.
Shit, I don't even know my controller turned on.
I always do that before I fire Wreckfest. Easy. I'll stick a couple of 2 bots in, I think.
Alright, so multi.
Hey, Scorpion. Doing well.
We're going server, bro?
Yeah,
just as a. Sorry if it's loud on my end. My laundry's almost done.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
I can't hear the laundry, to be honest.
I don't hear any background either.
No, I don't.
Fair enough.
No, don't hear nothing in the background, so you're good on that one. Yeah, Scorpion, you're just doing a test on the Wreckfest via the LAN.
I'm coming in.
Yeah, cool. Just to see if I have any... Because last night I was having nothing but issues, and I don't know whether it's because my machine needs a reinstall, or whether the game just doesn't still like me playing behind a VPN, or what. So, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
So we might just mess around with this.
Doing Minecraft most of the day, and... I'll tell you, YouTube is a great resource for Minecraft ideas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I know what I want to build, it's just I need the, you know, I've been looking up tutorials on how to build stuff.
Alright, I just don't have an imagination, unfortunately.
I'm scaling down my, big house I built.
Yeah.
Building like an actual, like, suburban house.
Where the hell was I was watching you, not in the game, I was on the map, and I seen, like, the layout you were doing, and it was, like, segments. That's the only way I can describe it. There was, like, 16 different segments. Because I followed the road all the way around and ended up finding where you were currently at that point. I'd have to find it on the actual map again.
Oh, you followed the railroad over?
Yeah, I look on the map because rather than me load the game up to see.
Yeah, I've built a lot of that. I need to change it to be all the same.
Did you go onto the pirate ships much or not bother?
I've been on a few of them.
Because I went on there once and I was like, got killed. Okay, yeah, that was it.
Yeah, because they have a spawner on board.
Yeah, that was the area I looked at.
There's a spawner below deck on those ships. That's why they keep coming like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've discovered there's a spawner hidden within. In creative mode, they can't do anything to you, so I was able to get in there. But yeah, when I wasn't in creative mode, I went on one of those and I got killed like instantly.
Gotcha. Yeah, this little area, I'm just gonna DM you this on Discord.
Oh yeah, you probably saw my island and everything.
For the
way I cut through the jungle and...
Well, yeah.
Cutting through the jungle was a pain in the ass.
Just DM'd you where you were when I was currently looking on the map when I seen you doing whatever you were doing, so I don't know what you're actually doing there. But like I said, I just DM'd you the...
Did it in Discord?
Yeah, I DM'd it in Discord.
What in the...
Yeah, that's the 3D map that's available on the web that you can go to.
Well, the thing on the far corner,
yeah,
that little, like, round part, that was a lighthouse I put in.
Oh, okay.
And then, that one building, kind of not far from the lighthouse,
right,
that's a barn I put in. And then that other little thing is my aviary.
Gotcha.
Bird sanctuary, whatever. Yeah. Looks like you got part of my fencing on there for my livestock.
Yeah, I don't, like I said.
And then the big red box is my house.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna write it.
But that's gonna be a lot smaller now because I'm building a smaller house and I'm gonna rip that down. Basically, I'm building a smaller house in the big house.
Yeah, you need to use an OP car. It's a demolition, you know that. Don't put the super venom. It's a demolition.
It says banger race.
Yeah, but it's in the Recnado bowl in the middle without the or is it the race?
It says banger race. Recnado main circuit banger race.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to change my car to the OP one then. We'll go OP together, and I'll still lose. But that's
no. Oh, so yours is 364.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I stuck a banana in the tailpipe.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
I think I have all the upgrades.
You can't have.
The race oriented.
I'm 3 higher than you. There's something I've done different. Don't know what. I've done something.
Oh well.
Yeah.
You're actually 13 above me.
Oh, I thought you said 361. No, I can't read. I thought it said 361, not 351. Red on like darky brown color doesn't really. Yeah.
No, that's fair, especially because you have glasses.
Yeah, blind as a fucking bat. Even though bats aren't blind. Right, let's see what happens. I think I took all my armor off, Scorpion. Yeah.
Oh,
Joystick not working again? Is it batteries? Is it wireless?
No, it's wired. Well, it's an Xbox One controller connected on the micro USB. Sorry, Forrest. So it is wired. I don't really trust batteries. Yeah, that might be it. Wait, I just disconnected and reconnected. Scorpion's gonna win.
Straight into the corner.
You my bunny, I'm your clock. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you in my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure. They keep you my treasure, whatever's the weather. Day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this. Perfect soulmate, I wanna show my
Rammed in the middle of the ring there.
my happy end in hard times.
Now the other thing I'm not doing while I'm doing these races, I've got one of my Chrome browsers closed, so I'm curious as to whether Chrome's doing it as well. Because don't forget, Discord also uses Chrome in the back end.
Electron is Chromium, right?
Yeah. So we'll see. Very nice.
Man, I missed my favorite line in this movie.
Oh, Scorpion just beat my best time by.
It's Aliens.
Yeah,
you know, the sequel to Alien.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I missed the line where she's in the loader and she's like, "Get away from her, you bitch!"
Yeah.
I missed it.
I remember that. Scorpion beat my fastest lap by 1/100th of a second. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't see the original Alien, but I saw this as a youngster.
Oh, you see Aliens as a
shit out of me.
youngster? Right.
Mm-hmm. I was about like 6 or 7 years old when I first saw it.
Right.
Scared the shit out of me. My dad's like, "Oh, watch this, it's cool." Scared the shit out of me. Needless to say, I didn't sleep very good that night.
All right.
I think that having art is a cornerstone.
That movie freaked me out, man. Now I love it. Awesome movie.
Artists help us to recontextualize things,
Ready up when you're ready.
to make connections that we might
Just
not
waiting on you and Sean.
Yeah, well, I had the wrong car.
They're not always
Yeah, I know.
successful at it, but
You have the right car.
Elimination race. What car is it?
that is artists pushing boundaries.
Was that really twisty one?
A little bit, yeah. Speedy, you've got the little mini. I think that's the mini, isn't it?
Yeah, I like Mini.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the reverse. Oh.
Ah, yeah, bastards.
Do you have control over how long it takes for someone to get it?
Yeah, you can do it per map. Because this one's really, really quick. So I'm gonna eliminate it right now. Yeah, this one's just specifically, I think I picked like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah, I'd much rather that for time-based.
Yeah, I think I've got one in the right rotation at 30 seconds, one at 60 and one at 120. And one at a lap elimination sort of thing, so they're like different. The 30-second ones just like bam, 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 bam. Really got to overtake that bot.
Those questions have helped us to
Or annihilate him. Silence.
and have agriculture
Yeah, he's spinning out.
and discover penicillin and all this stuff.
Coming after you though. He's just Dukes of Hazzard it out from behind.
Fine, unlistenable, but it's part of the game.
Spider just
Yes. Oh,
it's
Forrester's in front of Spider. Forrest, that far behind you, you know. Oh, Spider's been eliminated. It's just you two now. I think Forrest is gonna get wiped out. Yes! Oh, he's just gone straight into a wall. I do like a little bit of it, so. That was quick and easy. So far, touch wood, I've not had any issues. That's the demolition.
Yes, that actually says demolition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OP car.
Mm-hmm.
Gear ratio down a little bit. And I think, yeah, it's only armored as much as you can even armor it. You can't even do anything with it. Oh, okay. Oops. you've gone the big rig. You know, big wig's what? Big rig's 301. Where are all these Northwest Glorder and I've just stopped? Do I have the big rig? Yeah, he's 301. Why is he so freaking powerful? You can't do any upgrades or nothing. Scary. You change the colour on him? Yeah. How would this be quickly using the mouse? Yeah. It's fucking quickly using the mouse. Why didn't I think of doing that before? Okay, alright, I'm ready. You ready, Forrest? Good, let's go.
We're just waiting on you, buddy.
Yep.
Ouch. Nice. Okay, that's cool. We can fuck up the bots all we want. Nice job, Brett. Nice job, Scott.
Yeah, there's a bot, there's a bot. Oh no, it's Forrest.
Hi, baby. How you doing? Hi, baby. What? I wrecked Worms.
Oh, that's the game doing a little mini freeze, but didn't do anything as bad as I wanted. Oh.
Bouncers on top.
Yeah. Why I like
Oh, it sucks, man. What was that one course on the very track?
yeah. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the thing.
Remember the one time where we played all school bus and I did basically like a near head on, and from full health I got wrecked.
Yeah.
91 damage. Or
The
it was something 91.
I don't remember what his freaking name was now, but I know exactly what you're talking about. There's two parts to it, there's a small one and a big one, and if you break through the small one, you can get into the big one.
Oh, Stork's got your ass. Sorry, Shannon.
Yeah. To be fair though, the car that Shauna's in, she's lasted quite a while.
That's a good play, Shannon.
Yeah, considering. Okay, you got contact time. It's gonna be doing a little dance.
Oh, that's over.
Yeah. No. Remind me not to go to Big Rig again.
Yeah.
Stick with me more, with me war digger. Yeah, team deathmatch sounds fun. Especially with me and me war digger. I don't know whose side I'm going to be on there, but we'll see. It's worked it all out. It's going to be me, Bot, Scorpion, and Shauna.
Okay. Forrest, get ready.
Thing is, make sure you got a demo type car, Forest. Unlike me, it's stuck on the freaking pig ring. Stupid. Okay, hopefully it'll pick up this time. Sweet. Thing is though, if we get rid of the bots, we've still got an equal amount of team, an equal amount on the side. So that's one red, one blue. Get what I mean? Otherwise the bots just become easy targets. Okay, 3 blue. Oh no, there's only 3 blue and 2 red then. How's that work? Okay, 3 red, 3 blue. So red has a bot. So it would be Alex, bot, Forest. Okay. Right.
Okay.
It's ready up then. That'll be you, Alex. Oh, itchy ear. I'm blue, so I'm aiming for red. There's the red. Drive over, Forest.
Here. Oh no. Shot first. Got him over. They're coming. Oh. Let's get some consolation.
Consolation points.
Oh my god, the bot got the wreck. Wait, did the guy get both wrecks?
I think so. You score jump up.
Yeah, I can't carry a bot.
Let's say a bot that's made out of fucking tinfoil.
Oh god, no. Well, bots are just bad. For whatever reason, they're just bad. Darkies.
Yeah, but he's like one of them small ass thin cars as well.
Yeah, no. I picked a bad car too. Yeah, the bot got 2 wrecks. That's funny.
Wow.
That is funny. Although I was number 2 in.
Yeah. I think that was. Go on the banger race, which is the one that's a little number 8, like a letter 8, I think. Is it that one?
No, it's not. It's the double penis.
Oh, okay. See, I like going the fast car, but I also know it's light as hell, like fucking tinfoil. Then we'll go the Star Beast. Yeah, I'll go the Star Beast, I think. Oh yeah. It's big rig on this course, man. That's going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you do the inside view or from behind it?
Whatever's default.
Oh, behind it.
Yeah, I don't play first party.
Yeah, I can't do that in racing car games.
No. Neither can I.
Me neither. I can't do first person.
Oh, wait.
And actually gets no respect.
Who?
Head on to the bot. Head on into the bot. That's the downside of when things start slowing down, because then coming off the ramp, head on into somebody. Oh, nearly out. Fuck, I got me. Just clip me. That one isn't a fucking clip. Wow, let's all pound PJ. Why the fuck not?
I'm doing this for Rune. and I'm taking out my anger. Scouse Legend.
Oh, yeah. Could have at least took that car out the way.
I'll do it when I get back.
Thanks. Wreck me, why don't you?
There, just for you, PJ.
But you've already wrecked me, so...
Yeah. I just felt like...
Shauna, take him out.
Right.
That's with his facts.
No, I just feel like hitting.
Yeah. Or a scar looks like frown.
Yeah.
Saying that my car, which is, I think, is modeled after a Buick Grand National, gets no respect.
None at all.
Nah.
But I love the European cars, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Team Europe. All right.
Yeah, there definitely was a little bit of bumpy on that one, Scorpion. I noticed that. I was doing so well until everyone pummeled me in the middle of the fucking track.
I would have thought you'd be Team North
party.
America, Alex.
Ha, ha, ha.
Pummel party,
Huh.
that works. I'm gonna stick with the same car, actually. It wasn't a half-decent car.
All right.
Any thoughts on any chill games we can move to after this?
Is this full tarmac?
No.
Show game. Yeah, this is full tarmac.
I'll play the game called Annie.
Who?
It's a great game. It's called Annie.
Oh, that any game? Yeah, any game.
Yeah.
How many of us are here?
4, 5, including Scorpion, but I don't know what games he's got that we've got. Because there's us
We
three
could
in
try
here.
Worms. Worms is pretty
I
chill.
don't know. Has he got? Yeah, because I know Sean's got Worms. Scorpion, have you got Worms W.M.D? I can't remember. We've had this conversation before.
Most of us do.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you said, Scorpion, I'm not sure, but...
No, you don't. He doesn't. I think I've asked him. I think I've asked him that before, haven't I?
But Fall Guys, I mean, we could rotate 1 hour.
Eh.
I mean, I'll set the first game, whatever.
I don't know.
I just want to see if my name appears.
Well, you can load that up offline and do that. You need to ready up.
Yeah, I could.
Enough.
Sorry.
Okay. Ah! Good fly on the high fly.
Okay, I didn't do that. Wasn't me.
Yeah. That's what
That
Shaggy
also
said in his song.
That also was not me. When do we say that a lot? Oh, we say it a lot. Oh.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
Put it on the counter. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. The rest of the song.
I reckon the 2-second delay.
For the restart.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sometimes think the same and then I forget to change it when I'm offline.
Did he bite you?
No, I just went through brick wall, railings.
That wasn't me.
So that was.
Okay, both you and Scorpion have crashed once. Neither of them.
No, it's good for you anyway. Still good.
No, I will. I hit Scorpion, I think, on the elimination.
Scorpion just wiped out on his own.
Yeah. But I'm playing a pretty safe card. Or am I on standard? I guess. Time trials.
I don't know why I keep leaning to the left.
We would have had another 6 laps. I might have started catching you.
Yeah, me too. Yep, me too.
Wasn't that far behind you.
I was in the first until I hit that fucking corner and went straight into the bloody wall. Stupid.
I was doing pretty good on that track.
That's the one looking at the results. Fiona, are you listening on Twitch? It's obviously not in chat. You can obviously reply in the actual game.
I think watching NASCAR every week paid off on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a pure circular track like NASCAR. It's not
True.
symmetrical. This one is.
They do race a few tracks like that.
Yeah.
Actually, they're going to be at Road America tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Any suggestions on any possible game? Forrester says what? Forrest suggested Worms. You got any suggestions?
Like I said, Worms, Golf, Fall Guys, anything like that.
Yeah, I'm not particularly keen.
No, me neither, to be honest. Whatever works for everyone else is good. Where's the Dragon Slayer? Let me go and get a fresh drink.
Okay, fine. You guys are playing those cars off the... I will admit, once I got the Super Venom, a lot of the campaign courses became pretty easy.
PJ, call out your Drag Slayer. Same level as mine. 346 Sunrise Super. Holy shit.
Yeah. Is that a euphemism there, Forrest?
No, it's a
Apart
car.
me,
Scorpion has it.
No, I was going to say, you said, oh, PJ, you pulled out your Dragon Slayer as well.
Drag Slayer. Excuse me.
Okay. So what we got? Sunrise Super on 346. You got any Super Venom again?
I have that car, but I don't think mine's
I think
up that high.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Super Venom.
Weren't you guys all
Yeah.
playing like Scorpion's got a Sunrise Super, right?
Yeah. I have that car too, but mine's not up that high. I think the Drag Slayer is my highest car, actually.
Super Venom.
I don't think there's anything higher than that.
It's the highest it can go is 6.5. 9.5. Okay. Oh. Hell you do then, Alex?
I touched the wall.
Yay! And which caused me to touch you, and now I'm fucking fourth.
Oh, good play. That is it. I still can't do crash outs. Spin outs are pretty easy.
I would have been second if you hadn't fucking hit the wall.
Yeah. And then I lost control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
don't want to.
Water.
Yeah, that's true.
But
We have hardly any individual death matches. Jeez Louise.
It's water that's got to taste like vodka. No, it's a team race, moreover. Oh, pardon me.
I don't know what card to use for this.
Any car you like. Let's try something here. Don't worry.
I don't know, I'll try this one.
With my phone. TFA, 2FA is lovely, but not all the friggin' time. Check something. Well. Scorpion, we not friends on Steam? I don't think we are we? No. Are you on? Well, assuming you. I'm guessing you're on Steam. It's a big assumption, I know, but. Okay, that might be you. Oh, Sean has quit.
Oh.
She'll probably be back in, I don't know. Scorpion, does your first name begin with a T? Yeah, so those must be you on Steam then. Let me know if you get this friend request. Yeah, you did, because it shows you playing Wreckfest. Good stuff. Okay. Right, now I can do what I wanted to do. Sean, are you still listening? Are you still hearing? Yeah, okay, no, it's all good. I just want to make sure it wasn't a connection issue. There you go, Scorpion. You might have to close and reopen your Steam, which is not advisable, but no bitching now. Alright, Sean has sent out of this one. It's team raced, so it's 3 red against 3 blue. A bot is on each team. I'm gonna go the War Digger because I can. Okay. We should be good to go. What? It kept me in the super vent. Wow. Hey,
What are you first?
Boris, don't fuck up, will you? Take him out, Scorpion, take him out.
No, we took out, help take out a team. I spun out my own. I got this first.
Forest, fuck up, forest, fuck up, forest, fuck up.
It looks like we fucked up. There you go, Forrest. Hold on, buddy.
Wow.
Thank you.
There you go. That's revenge for putting up a stacked team in Banger in Derby.
Yeah, why the hell not? Hey, why the hell not? delete.
Damn, I had that on lockdown.
You are good.
I wasn't sure on that card choice, but hey. Worked out.
Okay, so I think we do one more and then we'll switch over to Worms for a little bit.
Okay.
Team deathmatch on the countryside one as well. I'm sure they'll not go on the fucking bastard thingy one. Oh, me. Now it's got me the water. Me, a bot. Scorpion against Alex, a bot, and Forest. So we both got a bot on our teams. Yeah.
Alright, Forrest, we got...
Ah, shit.
Oh, his game crashed.
I lost connection to the server.
Oh. That
Okay,
would have been...
Apparently I lost connection entirely. Hello?
No, we can
I
hear you. We can definitely hear you.
What the fuck?
No, we can hear you. Can you not hear us? I can hear you. Can you hear me, Alex?
I can hear PJ.
Yeah, so it's only Forrest I can't hear either of us.
Fuck Comcast.
Well, that's the thing. I'm on it as well.
Yeah. I feel bad for you Americans.
I know. So do I. Unless his internet just decided to take a shit on his wireless side of things. We'll wait for him to come back. All good. I want to see if that is... Let me check something. June 3rd. I wonder if he's still... Because he's still in the Discord, so I'm assuming... Okay, there he's dropped. Discord took its time. Just wait for him to come back, and then we'll ready up. I hope it wasn't a big outage for Forest. Although my camera seems to be stuttering for me on the Discord. The webcam seems fine, but the Discord's stuttering like hell. Very strange. XSplit to it. Is he back online yet? He's not back online yet either. How long should we give him?
Can you throw, in case he doesn't come back, can you throw bots to make it up to 8 maybe?
Yeah. I could do that.
Probably the best.
And then balance the teams.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... Although they seem to be fairly balanced. Yeah, they seem to be fairly balanced. Okay. We shall start, because he's been gone like 6 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So, ready up. When you watch, you ready up, and we'll start the race, and he'll come back online, you watch. All that. Right, what's that bot's name? That bot's name? Big Dick. No. Big Lick, I think. Big.
Oh my god, my own team's on. Oh! Jesus Christ, you guys are both targeting.
We wouldn't target you, Alex.
Thank you. Okay, I'll take that. The blue bot ran into the red. Yeah, you guys are both. It's amazing that this is not fair again.
I know, but we'll make this the last one. We'll switch over to Word.
And we're fucking winning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thomas and Bots are winning against the stack.
Oh, you missed your own bot. Hey, Gamer Girl. How's it going? Thank you for the host. I appreciate that. I wondered why I was flashing, and I don't know why the audio doesn't do its thing anymore when someone hosts. It used to. Very strange. Huh?
The API changed?
Possibly. Oh, there's a little freeze. A little freeze this time.
You should get it.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind, but it's like half decent. You know what I mean? We normally do Jackbox near the end. We're doing a bit of Wreckfest now, and then we're going to switch over to Worms W.M.D. And seconds. Miss your own bot. Oh. That's fine, it's only 11 seconds.
Okay, PJ.
I know.
You only can win by cheating.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Still a win.
You project the accusation of cheating on me.
Yeah. Hacks. I said about Jackbox probably later on. Jackbox normally nighttime chill, wind down. Beginning, like I said, we're doing a bit of Wreckfest now. We're going to switch over to Worms. Sean has just DM'd me. Let's see what Sean is saying. Interesting. Yeah, it could be that actually it turned the volume up on the game, and it's sort of like noise suppression, so I think that's what it is. Okay, let's switch games to Worms. Worms. Forrest should be back by then, I'm hoping. There should be in there right now. Clear that. Down. It's sort of, I want to say, beat crap out of each other. It's an oldish game revamped into modern. You are a worm, you have weapons, you target the weapons against the opposition, and you've got 4 worms each. The idea is basically to survive. Oh, pardon me, you get used to it, and we'll go easy on you because obviously it's new. Early game, I've been a douche. Wow. Second screen. I can position it. I just wish I could get this game on the screen like I used to, but it just doesn't want to play games anymore. Switch back to my Discord. Multiplayer host. And like I said, Scorpion, we'll go sort of easy on you because it's new to you. The keyboard, you've got basically WASD to move your worms around, right click to pick your weapon. Once you've picked your weapon, you would use space to activate it, but if it's a weapon like a rocket launcher, you press and hold space for the power. You can alter the angle with W and S to move the trajectory of the reticule up and down and stuff like that. But you'll get it eventually. Fun little game. Down to the online section. To your new, to my friends list. There you are, there you are. Okay. So yeah, you should get the invite coming across. And by the time Forrest comes back, we should have done a game. Practice game. Or practice run. The other thing as well, offline, you can go in and change your team names, and you can configure all the different names of each worm. You can name all 8 of them, but generally each match we only have like 4 worms each, so only 4 of the names you'll see. You'll see some of the names that I've picked that others have picked, and again, you know, you can pick your own names. Can't really do it while you're in the game, but then you get the choice of changing the teams and stuff like that. So, but like I said, you'll get a feel for it. It's all good. So check something here. Right, okay, yeah, you do have all the relevant voice permissions for stream if you wanted to come in. That's good. Just in case you wanted to. Wait for Alex to come back because he's already had his invite sent over to him. Tim will probably be with us in about 20 minutes because he's getting to the end of his daddy duty around 9 o'clock. Right, we'll have Shauna can be yellow, Scorpion can be green, Alex can be blue. I did send you an invite.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you.
Yeah, oh, there you go, you're blue. I didn't even have to change the colour, you just come in as blue. Chloe now deciding to wake up and come and see me. How you doing, Chloe? You can't hide behind that monitor. Sure as hell can't reach to the desk. No. That desk is really not suitable for... Okay, well, you can then. Fair enough. Yeah, hello there. What do you want? Do you want food? Hey, no, you can't headbutt the microphone. No, that's the microphone. Oh, she's freaking right underneath the microphone. Just there, basically. And you stink. Hey. The lighting doesn't do justification for her colours. It sort of washes her out. You know what I mean? Doesn't it, Chloe? Pain in the ass. Where you going? Do you want food? She's getting down, so she must want food. Let me go. I'll go and put her in front of her food.
What a lazy cat.
Funny thing, that's she does. She literally comes over to get attention, and then when you go to pick her up, she walks towards the table where her food is, and then gets us to pick her up, put her on the freaking table. Why is it what private?
She's a lazy fuck.
Yeah, she is basically. What you talking about, gamer girl? says what private. Okay, Forrest clearly isn't coming back. He must have had an outage, like full-blown outage. So he's normally well back by now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not private per se. It's like, see, if you look at Alex's, it says Colonel. The longer you're here, you go up the ranks. And as you know about the army, I think it's just do all militaries have private at the beginning? They do, don't they? Basically, like, see, Scorpion Breath as a specialist, that type of thing. So it's just like your rank. Me, I'm a general because I'm like the owner. Sort of thing. Ignore my hours and all that. That's me finagling, fiddling around. Okay, so Scorpion, if you want to come into voice chat to make life easier to be able to hear, we can give you directions and stuff, or you're just gonna wing it, that's fine too. I don't think Forrest is gonna come back anytime soon. That does not look like water, Alex.
No. We lost spear.
Okay, fair enough.
This is the last spear.
The last beer of the night, or of the month, or of the week. Yeah, no.
No, I'm traveling out of town starting.
Oh, okay.
Starting Wednesday, so I'll probably not. You probably won't be seeing me.
Oh, for a while. Okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll try to hang around.
Yeah, just
I doubt I
be able to join in
don't
games and stuff.
expect. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
So it'll be good. I haven't flown.
No worries, Scorpion. You do what you need to do. Wing it. Gamer, you're welcome to pick the first one, but like I said, it's all down to one at the time who's around and stuff like that. I've got all of them anyway, so yeah, we'll just go with the flow and see what happens.
I think you should play some Jackass.
Some Jackass. Alright, you just need to ready up, Alex, and you, Shauna. Oh, she's having a drink. Her water bowl's right by her food, so she has her food and then moves across to the water bowl. And then comes back and books the crap out of me for half an hour.
Hiya.
Okay, who is first? Alex is first. So you get the idea. You'll see what Alex is doing. Like I say, Scorpion, if you right click, it brings up the choices of weapons. This is a particular custom mode that I've got set up, so these weapons aren't all the weapons you have in the game.
See ya.
There is a tutorial as well that you could do offline and stuff like that, so you'll see. You're gonna die a lot. Quite a
Careful
while.
now.
Oh, back. Yeah, and there's various things around as well. I think Sean has just been launched into the water.
Time to make some big decisions.
Yep. Wow, you just wiped out 2 of hers.
No, just one.
She's down to half health.
The buggy being the resident.
Well, I did half damage to 2 of them. Because I hit 3 of her ones.
Retaliate, Shauna. Go on.
Yeah, I'm not as good at this game though.
Your best bet, I think, would be to go for Kane when you get back. Watch out for the turret. Kurt's also a surefire thing. You can bungee rope down and then just at him.
Yeah, because I know how to do that. I'm gonna take my chances on this.
The home
That's
and one.
probably not gonna go well. Nope.
That wasn't too bad.
You have to allow the paint to break to make it beautiful.
Yeah,
No,
definitely
just one of the residual bombs was to the
Okay,
left
now,
of Kurt's.
let's play. Let's have some fun today.
Okay, Scorpion is slightly stuffed in this one because you're inside. The only thing you can really do is teleport out. If you look on the second from bottom row, there's what looks like a little computer, a little grey computer.
No,
You can click on that and then move somewhere else. And then teleport out. Basically, unfortunately, it's the way some of the maps
this
start
makes
out.
creating life a lot easier.
Also, bear in mind that
don't go for the mine.
once the timer hits 0, the water starts rising.
So that's a
Don't go
turret.
by a turret. Do not go by
That's
the turret then. That turret's going to turn around and shoot you. You will learn. He did say he was gonna wing it. It's not even letting him land.
Come on.
Wow. Okay. Is this me now? Yep, this is me. Oh.
Even if no one else says it, I think you're special. Follow me, Ma. Oh, out your hand. Like a steamer with more food.
That one's just gonna get launched. Yep, straight
That's
into
all I
the
can
water.
really do.
You'll eat haggis no more. To make some big decisions.
That's all.
Lady of the house.
Okay, trying to remember how to do the jetpack. Right click, choose it, press space.
No, don't, Shauna.
Oh yeah, because I forgot I put the turret there. I forgot I put that turret there.
One time is precious, you know.
Yeah, I'm literally fucked if I move even.
Teleport. You can teleport.
I would actually play super cheap. Yeah.
Destroy the turret.
You could destroy the turret. You could do some damage on PJ, on Anal Avenger. Or you could do damage up on Kane or Knob Gobbler or Bill.
Or Zom at the top. You could do some damage on Zom at the top.
Wing missile do a lot of damage.
That's true. You could go for Zom.
Do
If
it,
you do
no.
a banana bomb, it is a bit risky because you might hit yourself. But if you
Oh shit! I turned to the left. God damn it.
Whoopsies.
Well,
Let's
looks like it's be a quick game for me.
You can do anything. A little heart, some imagination.
The Scorpion learned by its mistakes. Didn't teleport right by the turret.
Shooting blanks, are
slightly
we?
to the other side.
Oh, let's rumble, baby. Let's go.
Whoops.
Watch out!
Oh shit.
Get loud. I'd better not get too close.
Boss. See that? I was avoiding the fucking turret. Didn't see the bloody mine.
Yes, sir.
Didn't see the wood for the trees.
Stick this up your kilt. Truly magnificent. Farewell. The Boggy Bee Residence. 'Cause pure crap, by the way.
How do I do that whole jetpack, drop a banana bomb?
Space. Hit space to activate the jetpack.
Okay.
Right click.
So it's was
Pick the banana. You pick the banana? Yep.
Yep.
Now, was it around to where you want to go? And you press enter to plant it. Or you get
Or
shot.
I just get hit by the fucking turret. God damn.
maybe turn off turrets just to give Shauna like just like it's good. No, it's I mean more. It's like, you know, give her a chance to play around.
How about we
I'm trying to put in a grocery order at the same time, so I'm not overly
kinda
paying attention.
multitask. Okay.
You're doing the Instacart thingamajig.
No, just superstore pickup. So you put in the thing and then you still go to the store, but they load it in your car for you. They just do the actual
Just practice.
Picking.
shopping and yeah.
Walmart does that here. That's what we do. And then we do it on a Tuesday and pick it up on a Wednesday.
I always walk to my local place.
Yeah, but your local thing is like...
Yeah, basically.
Mine's a 7-minute drive.
It's a very different life. And I've been watching much more political propaganda that they call not just bikes. Basically, it's a dude from fake London who basically has moved to Amsterdam and like basically the suburban Canadian.
Ready for action.
So he's originally Canadian, he's moved to the Netherlands.
Correct.
Watch this, laddie. You may address me as Mom.
It's like the one example he used is he has to go 1 kilometer to get the groceries. So
Well,
he
what's
basically
in
walks
life?
out,
Do something.
drives the car, or he tried to do it without a car, and it basically was a pain in the ass for him to basically walk. Whereas, you know, in a very typical suburban or pretty typical urban Dutch lifestyle, you can just walk. That's it.
I know when there was the lockdown and all that, I all had to go and walk around to his grocery store, but they were shutting it down by like 8 o'clock at night.
Shooting blanks, are we?
Yeah.
COVID bullshit.
Okay, now then, let's play. Let's have some fun today. We wasn't it, you happy?
He had space. he's learning.
Yeah, if you're trying to use, you don't have to teleport. You're actually in a good position. You don't have to teleport.
The water is rising though.
You
We're
can
at
do
0,
anything.
0, 0.
Little hard.
Yeah.
Going for the higher ground.
Watch for turrets.
Yeah. Especially
This
ones
is
that
pure
aren't
crap,
planted.
by the way. Ready.
Ready.
Let's go.
Oh, you're going for the new guy. Jeez.
No.
Three,
Come on, hit
2, 1.
Okay, so you go for the height.
Cover.
Go for everyone.
That was easy.
Well, GG, friends.
Hold on to that 12 health there, Shauna. Hold on for your dear life.
I'm trying. I thought I hid well enough in a little hidey hole that I wouldn't be quite out in the open.
Nope, no hidey
But
holes in this
apparently
game.
not.
Nope, no hidey holes in this game.
Like a fever. Oh, hey there. I want to make some big decisions in a little while. The Buggy Bee Residence.
You go, let miss 12. No pressure.
I'd move a little bit to the right. Yeah. From there, it's a little bit. You're better.
I noticed that. I might have hit the edge.
Yep.
Oh,
Did drop.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
Whoopsies.
this isn't my favorite game. Have I ever mentioned that?
No, it's our favorite game for you.
I'm sure. It's probably quite entertaining on that end.
Yeah. Well, that's what we strive for, entertainment. Even if it's not me.
Well, you're welcome then.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Any second. No pressure.
I'm assuming I'm inside of... splat. I'm assuming I'm in a
Hit
hut.
space very quickly.
Realize. Yeah, hit space twice.
Hit space and the others will detonate.
Yeah, if you double space,
Just you
it
wait,
like,
pal.
detonates it like there.
Let's go. Yeah.
I do believe that
Well, that's too short to be alone.
turret's gone now, right?
No, it's still there. Just
Oh, is it?
Cover.
Okay. Thanks.
This is
Glad you're
cute
looking
crap,
out
by
for
the
me.
way.
they're invisible now.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a new
invisible.
setting you turned on.
Is that okay? Cool. I'll have to go and
Ready
change
for
that set.
action.
Too much of a challenge, to be fair. I'm surprised Tim isn't here because he can normally smell worms.
Oh, what are you doing? Fire!
There you go. You got a way out now.
Yeah, there's not much.
It's beautiful, and we haven't even done anything to it.
I think you'll win this. But you.
Scorpion might win it. Beginner's luck, you never know. It's sort
Just
of
what
like
would I do to the
Well,
king?
we're allowing him to fucking set the two of us off into distance. That's fine. He's learning by one, the mistakes, and two, all of the weapons that are available.
Yes, sir.
Nice
Ready,
little hole
Lappy?
for me.
Catch.
Okay, perfect. You lose.
Well, everyone is going to see this differently.
We lose.
Yeah, but you made a grave mistake.
I know, I patched
Hush,
myself
ma.
up there.
And
No, 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 no!
Blush!
You have to allow the paint to break to make it beautiful. Good luck.
No pressure, Scorpion, but you've got one worm to kill the other worm to win the round. Oh, you got 2 worms. Forgot you had that one over there.
That's just uncalled for.
DJ likes to use his sentry guns.
Yeah. Fortunately.
I think we need to turn the turrets off.
Oh, yeah.
Should we just turn all the weapons off? You know what I mean?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let's just fight each other with feathers.
Just use the skipping rope constantly?
Yeah, that'd be a
Hurry up,
long
Reynolds.
game.
It's beautiful, and we haven't even done anything to it yet.
Try again. Use the homing missile.
Me laddie.
Or point the homing missile up in the air. Don't hit any graphics.
This can go anywhere it chooses.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen. Hey, Jared, how's it going? How is your? You're doing? Hold on, what was it you were doing? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Tom Clancy. We're just chilling with a bit of worms. Sounds wrong. What is it? One of them Red Arrow equivalent of the blue.
That was a show off.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Just
guys.
do some circles and a little dance
What?
before I murder you.
What do you
I've played this
Do-
game enough.
in Canada? In England, they got the red arrows. In America, they got the blue.
We
Something.
have the snowbirds.
Are they the snow? It's like.
I think so. They do like
yeah.
the air shows.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah,
drop-
yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Because that's what Alex was just doing there. He was being a snowbird going around in circles before he blew up. Yes, this was a sheep. It's one of the weapons. You can guide it with A and D to go clockwise or counterclockwise. Sort of thing. So I need to go and get a fresh drink, go to the restroom before we start the next game. But I will change the map. And
Maybe a cavern?
yeah, that's what I was going to do actually. Turn the buildings off. Yeah, that works. Okay, let me go and get a fresh drink and go to the restroom. I will be right back.
I actually have enough finances to do that. Yeah, but it's not worth it. Maybe I can...
Any more news on your concert in July, September, whatever it was?
Oh, I haven't thought about that.
Okay, fair enough. Right.
I'll decide on that.
We want the price of the tickets go up?
Yeah, but I don't even know if I'm that wanting to go.
Oh, I got you. Fair enough. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I do think Forrest's internet must have totally gone down because he's been offline for like 45 minutes now. So, the internet definitely took a shit. Waiting on you, Alex. Just waiting on you, Alex.
Did I not hit ready?
No.
Lady of the house here.
Can't Shana, you can go and plant some turrets, avoiding the ones that are there, and any mines
One
that are
time
close
is
to
precious, you know.
exploding barrels of fire. Or you can just teleport away and try and get as high as you can.
Yep. The first goal.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. There.
Travel in
It's
comfort.
just gonna fall right down.
I really hope not. Nope.
Oh.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, I should have got the guy that's on the bottom up top. Oh well.
Yeah.
Your trap, by the way.
At least one guy is safe for now.
Yeah, for now. For now.
There's nowhere you can put a turret that'll get me if I move to the left.
You'd be
so
surprised.
this is also true.
Surprised.
This
You'd be
is-
surprised. All we need
Yep.
is someone to blow a hole.
Yeah, and then there's a little ridge for you to
Yeah.
do whatever you want
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. Exactly. So
Got
that's the
it.
plan. That's the plan, you see. Bit of the old sheep
This
moving in the
canvas is your
direction.
What's your name?
I can even see you wasting a turn just to create a spot to put a turret just to torment me.
Yes, yes. So it'll waggle its missile at you.
Uh-huh.
Basically, yes.
I can see it.
Yes.
It's too bad most of your guys are on the bottom level.
Gotta go.
Get out of here! What are you doing? There's no room for a turret. There better not be, anyways.
No, there isn't. Oh,
Oh,
Oh! Right on top of the other turret.
just.
Of course you will. Of course you will.
Yep. It's nice and snuggly warm.
Ah,
It's alright. I'm used to self-sacrifice, so I might just have to aim up there.
Nah, you won't do that.
alright, I risk play.
oh, I'm out your hand.
I risk play.
Watch the turrets, there's two of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
there's-
and a
as I
mine.
said, high risk play. High risk play.
Ooh.
Don't let it get you down.
That one. Is this, what are they called? Snowflake? No, what was it?
Snowflake. Aren't they the snowbirds, Alex? That come
Yeah.
and do like the air shows?
Ooh,
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You both suck. My one weakness,
you may
well, this whole game is my weakness,
now.
Yeah.
but still, turrets
Kryptonite.
especially.
Your kryptonite of games.
Playing it safe from here on out.
Yeah.
And watch, this will still fail and backfire.
An original of me.
That worked.
Wonderful.
Kind of worked.
Was it a major internet issue, Forrest?
It's beautiful. And we haven't even done anything to it yet.
Because you were gone for 45 minutes at least, even though you still ain't speaking. You might have to close and reopen your Discord.
You are rich.
Oh, you're there, but you're very low. Is your antenna on your headphones over by your mouth?
Are your kind all this monotonous? I'm on it.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, it can now.
I'm out of here.
Tim,
Yeah, the internet dropped out for a while.
Yeah,
Are you-
45 fucking minutes.
Are you guys still playing?
Yeah, no, I'm dying. Yeah, it works out. Yes.
I'm still playing.
You should use a brush right for that.
Yeah, this is our second game.
Why did they keep doing that? Oh, that's annoying.
So Tim's going to be joining us as well.
Ah, yeah.
So we'll have 6 of us when Boris gets his game running. And bam, 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 bam. How's the bubbles, Tim?
Oh, bubbles are awesome. I have a bubble machine for that. Let's blow bubbles. Here you go.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing but goddamn bubbles like a motherfucker.
Less mess that way too.
Yeah, big time.
We've got the traditional one where you blow into the little hole part of it. For the cats.
We've got those, but
But then
bubble machine?
No, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
and you
Oh,
can make them
rats.
fast
No,
enough.
no, but it's for our cats. We only need to make one or two. And the cats
Man, your
occupy
cats
for
are
the,
fucking
like...
spoiled.
I know.
Lady of the house, yeah.
You blow bubbles for your cat?
Yeah, and they go
That's
chasing
the
down.
best.
They go chasing after them. Or now and again you'll hear it go... Because it's trying to,
Dude.
you know...
For what?
Bro, they've got bubble guns, man.
Have they? Wow.
Yeah, bubble guns. You can. I mean, this is America, dude. We can turn anything into a gun. Fucking.
Yeah.
So look at this
Buy
bubble
one of
gun.
them.
What kind of gun is it? It's a flamingo.
Yeah,
You
wow.
pull the trigger. There's a flamingo. It's a gun jammed up a flamingo's ass and it fucking shoots
Get
bubbles,
one of them
man.
so we can blow, shoot the cat with the bubble.
They've also got unicorns, just so you know.
Wow.
Good to
I got
know.
girls. They probably have something else too. I bet you there's a Paw
in
Patrol.
Walmart or
Yeah.
have you got to go
Yeah.
to Dick's Goods for them?
No, you can go to Walmart, I think. You can probably go to
Now.
Amazon.
Specialty item.
Yeah, it's a sport now.
We're gonna list the colors.
You'll have
Find
one
out.
team on the left with the flamingos and the one on the right with the bananas, and they basically shoot each other.
Oh, dude, that's a good one.
Walmart.
I'm looking at. Well, yeah, that one's at Walmart, but here, I'm just sending you a link.
Rumble, baby.
Let's fucking DM it.
Check my tab before I look at the flamingo bubblegum. Bubblegum. Bubblegum, even.
There's just a Google link for bubble guns. Oh, fuck, there's a dinosaur. Oh, man. Want the dinosaur? Dude, they got mini guns.
Just everything.
Ah! Bruh. Oh, I gotta get me one of these.
Where did you send me it?
DM's Twitch. Or Twitch, not
Ready
Twitch.
for action.
Discord. Really?
Did you send
No?
it to me?
You motherfuckers.
Who else
I
did
did.
you send it to?
There you go.
Oh, that one. That's a big ass link.
That is a big ass link. Look at that. Miniguns.
Oh, wow. A Gatling gun.
Mm-hmm. A Gatling bubble gun.
Scary.
That's fucking fantastic. That's not even the best one. Look at this motherfucker.
$20 in Walmart. Oh, it's out of stock. Really? Seriously?
Of course it is. Look at the bubble Zuka.
Wow.
Oh no.
I
Right?
don't know what the hell to
Leave
do.
me alone.
Well,
Fucking run. It's goddamn bubble gun, man.
yeah.
You
Wow.
me as mom.
Yeah, definitely have to Let me just go to...
Boring.
Oh shit, tactical bubble guns.
Goddamn turret! How did the turret get me again?
Fly. You choose the sheep,
Let's start by loading up the
you
money
hit space, and it'll jump out, and then you hit space again to activate it on one of its jumps, I think, and then you A and D to go clockwise or counterclockwise, I think.
There you go. Check that one out. Bubble gun. Tactical.
Watching sheep. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Just searching on
You're
Walmart.
dead. You hear me?
Site. One of those.
Right.
Either tactical or the Gatling gun.
You do quite a few. Oh, it's my turn. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Did you
being
go AFK?
distracted
Come
by
on in.
bubble gums.
Can't help yourself now, can you?
I know.
Priorities.
In right. Shit, where's my mask on? Really? Yeah.
Honey.
Check that one out.
Watch out!
Oh wow. That's scary though. Yeah. Definitely tempted
Shooting
in
blanks,
invest in
are
one of the
we?
little cheap ones just to humor the cat.
Yeah.
Follow me, Ma.
I'll just tell the people in Walmart I've got grandkids or something.
Boring.
Don't believe it. Bubblegum was insistent, but now I do.
Now you know.
Yeah.
And one of those
It's
little
half
blower
a-
things is just not going to do it, is it?
No, not anymore. Now, you know
No,
what
now
would be
you
cool?
have to
What
get
they
a
could
bubble
also
gun.
make? Do you know what they could technically also make? If you think about the logic, it's like
What
wind
time is
that
precious,
just goes
you
through
know?
to make the bubble, right? So if you made a bow and arrow, and where the arrow would be the little bubble of like washing up liquid ready, and then you pull the string back, which then causes air to go forward, and you'd fire a bubble arrow. They must exist as well by now.
I sent the mini Gatling gun to the wife. She said, "Why do you look this up?" Don't judge me.
Wow.
Don't judge me. We need a bubble gun.
Yeah. Now you see, you need to stock up now, ready. So when I do visit Pennsylvania and I'll have mine, we could have a gunfight and blame it on the kids.
Broken pauper's time.
Oh,
That's where Nerf guns come in handy,
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
especially the auto refill ones.
Yeah, no, I've got one that fires things. I used to do it when I had Coco, and she'd be biting herself or whatever, or she'd lick the floor for some obscure reason. So I'd just get the little
Okay,
Nerf
now,
gun out of the
let's-
side by
let's
where I
have some
sit
fun today.
while I'm sitting with the laptop on me and shoot her. And it wouldn't hurt because it's only a Nerf gun, but it would,
We had one for our cat too.
yeah, it would stop them doing what they're doing, basically. You know what I mean?
No pressure.
Just kind of stun them for a minute.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
hurt or anything, but it kind of brings them back to reality.
Yeah, you get them on the back end or something. They're like, what the hell was that? And then they don't go back to what they were doing. Yes, Chloe, if you've had your food, you've had
Let's
your
rumble,
water,
baby.
you've had your nap, and now you're back for some attention. Aren't you? Yes. Give me them eyes. I've got to take my turn and then I'll pick you up.
Hello?
Yes, shut up, game.
Here I go. Well, that's too short to be alone.
Shit. 29 seconds to do this. Back up. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Hey there.
This works. Yeah. Not as much as I wanted. Come in.
Brilliant.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Tell you what, it's not my turn, okay?
Watch it.
Yeah, now where you go? Where you going now?
Pick this up, you kill.
You really just want to go back on your bait? Is that all it is? You late?
Oh. Well, that's amazing. Bye-bye. Oh dear.
How do you want it?
Usually I get the more.
Yeah, my wireless went out, but all I had to do was reset
The Bobby B resident.
Have you got round to buying one of them things I suggested ages ago? No? Fair enough.
For once in your life, do something.
For once in your life, do something.
I guess I got next.
You
Or
and
are we
Tim
What
full
coming-
time
house?
is
No,
breakfast,
you
you
and Tim
know?
coming in the next one. There's only 4
Okay,
of us
good.
in at the moment. So you and Tim will come in on the next one.
I can sit the next one so that someone
You
can
don't.
play.
Need to.
You don't have
6 of
to.
us.
Oh,
No,
we don't
we're
need
short
to.
2 and there's
Only
only 2 in the line.
There we go.
Oh, my bad.
In other
Sorry.
words, stay put.
So it will be a full house.
Stop
Alright.
finding an excuse to leave.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
focus on doing this fucking grocery order and not hitting, like, dying on friggin' turrets.
It's fun watching you die, though. So just
I'm
enjoy.
struggling.
Just enjoy
I'm
dying.
sure you're enjoying it, but I am not. Oh, and I have 5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
It's my turn. Fuck
Why
you
not
all.
ordering
And
groceries?
that's going nowhere.
She needs.
Oh, that was my own guy. Yep.
Oh, you just
Well,
blew
there we
a
go.
turret up, though.
Yep.
Well, to be fair,
Well,
you're not
and my own guy.
actually like. Oh, you are now seconds from last, but you weren't. Considering you were.
Yeah, because they
multitasking.
think y'all were sparing me.
No, we just wanted to get your road
gonna
ordered
waste the time
first,
to
and then
read
we were going to
this.
annihilate you.
Oh, okay.
Where are you ordering your groceries though? That's a big question.
Through
Online?
directly through the superstore. So,
Canada.
yeah, I don't know. Zare's No Frills Superstore.
Never heard of
I
it.
don't know.
Good rap. Oh, I choose it.
And then you just go to the store at your specific
Sure,
time,
no
and they have it
beauty.
ready for you, and bring it out to your car, load it in, and you
Yeah.
come home.
Here's a question for you. Do you do what I do and get out and help them, or do you just watch?
They don't let us help.
See ya.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried a couple of times. I don't know if it's because of COVID or not, but I've gotten out a couple of times to try to help, and they don't let me help.
Hey, lassie.
Oh, wow.
So I feel awkward just standing there watching them. So I usually get back in the car and feel awkward standing there watching or sitting there watching them.
Using the rear view mirror to watch them. I normally get out with our Walmart to help them, because if you don't, the trunk of the car, when you close the trunk, it's got these 2 big like arch supports that like strong.
Yeah, I
like,
got mine too.
and if they put
So-
a box underneath it and close the trunk,
Yes, sir.
the box is crushed. Right?
So they won't open your trunk and they won't close your trunk. So you have to open it and close it. So you're still getting, I mean, I don't have an auto, I have a hatchback, but it's not automatic. So you still have to get out to open it and then get out again when they're done to close it, because they won't touch your car and do that.
Mine won't automatically close, but it'll automatically open. If I wave my foot under the bumper, the trunk opens. But then you've still got to manually close it, because it's a hatchback. A saloon car.
Yeah.
Like a keeper.
But you see them pulling into the frickin' car, like in these SUVs, and they must put the button on the dashboard or something. And the
Yeah, a lot
end
of cars
opens
have an
all-
auto, like
Yeah.
auto open and an auto close,
Yeah.
and they don't even have to get out of the car. I'm not that fancy.
No,
Lady of the house here.
but that auto open with your foot's really handy, because if you're carrying a box or something, you don't have to put the box down. You just swipe your foot to the car.
Yeah, or you've got a handful of groceries, or both arms are full, or whatever.
The trunk opens.
I do
My next
Instacart
vehicle.
mostly on the weekends, and have to go and shop the order, pack it in my car, drive it across town, drop it off. Sometimes motherfuckers were like, I banned an entire apartment complex from my list. Like, I'm banning your entire
Why they just
building
so many
because
stairs?
it's heat entry only. And
That's annoying.
yeah, dude, I had to wait for like took me like 35 minutes to deliver this fucking order because they didn't come down with a fucking key. Like, will you come and let me the fuck in? I have your food.
Yeah.
Get off your ass.
Lazy fucker.
Like, holy shit, man. I had to wait for like 4 different people to come in. These motherfuckers just ain't even answering. I'm like, you have me doing your dirty work. Answer.
You don't have the
me.
courtesy to like let me in.
Yeah. Be there. Just let me in. I'll
Where'd
fucking
you
carry him
run?
up 7 flights of steps. I don't give a fuck.
You 2?
Color is she blue? Got 2.
Not me. I'm dead.
Oh,
I don't
never
find
mind.
the other one.
Upper left-hand corner.
Oh,
Yeah, upper left,
yeah.
11.
11. Hiding.
Mommy, Ma.
Yeah, this one's yours, Alex.
Yep.
I had no
Oh,
plans of doing
hand.
both of them.
Well, there's still a little bit of wiggle room here.
Yeah,
But
you
fuck
could
up.
fuck up. I doubt it, but yeah, you could.
Yeah, but it's Alex.
Yeah.
He's not gonna fuck up. If it was me, I'd say Hundo P. Good
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Window P.
I've had a couple rounds with Alex where we both fucked up, and you know.
Looking so good, and there's no turrets that he could like accidentally kill him. Oh, that fall
I
might have done
jumped
it though.
accidentally. Okay, it's only.
Yeah, only one.
Only
help.
one.
Luckily.
Could have been bad.
Could have been even worse if you landed on a fucking landmine you didn't see.
Yeah.
Launched those already, and all the turrets.
No, there was definitely one left.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Send an invite to Tim. I'll send an invite to Forest.
I
Change the map.
said, don't judge me. She said, too late. Damn it, wife. Come on, be cool.
Judged with a capital J. Oh, I feel sorry for anyone who's in that bottom right-hand corner when we start. Wow. So, Scorpion Breath, any other questions while we haven't... Well, because we're waiting for Sean to come back. Any other questions about the game for what you're struggling on at the moment, or are you enjoying it so far?
Hey, can we swap them colors?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, sir.
Did you already explain sheep flying?
Yeah. Well, tried, but whether my explanation versus actual
You
work.
fire the sheep, then you fire it again, and that's when it
Explanation
flies.
versus reality.
And then A and D turns it left and right.
Yeah. Enjoying it, just learning. Good.
But it's left and right in relation to the
Clockwise.
sheep.
Clockwise and counterclockwise.
Yes, clockwise, counterclockwise.
Yep. Wow, Chris took his time replying to a fucking message on Discord. 24 hours to
Tells
reply.
fucking group.
Scandalous. I don't know, actually.
Not good.
He didn't say anything yesterday about not being around tonight, but he'll probably ping me tomorrow, let me know what's gone on. He could be doing like a July 4th. Oh, didn't he say he was doing something about going to a barbecue or something? So yeah, I'm sure he said something about going
Yeah,
to
he did.
friends. Yeah, he did. So that's where he is tonight. Yeah, I remember him saying it now.
So Gru actually ended up. I guess it didn't end up canceling.
No, that was it. Yeah, because it was mentioned along those lines, wasn't it? Because he didn't know whether he was going or not at that point. Yeah, I remember.
Just picturing Bruce sitting around in a fucking circle with a bunch of marshmallows getting roasted.
Yeah. No, that'll be him getting roasted, not the marshmallows.
Well, you know, puff pass.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
Gonna give every marshmallow a joint and fucking just sit in a
Yeah.
circle and tell them life stories about being in WrestleMania.
Scary setup. No wonder his body's fucked. I think Sean went out for a smoke. I think he should be right back, which didn't specify. Fine by me, I can just quickly check my emails and shit like that while I'm waiting. Oh yeah, it's beyond 9 o'clock, isn't it? Shit, hold on. Druggy wuggies. Medication. Medication. Tell you, I do not like. Well, it doesn't bother me because obviously I'm an adult. But this recent diabetic medication, and I can show it on Discord because it's obviously not on stream, sort of thing. But these, which you probably can't see because of the size of them, you know, the metformin, it literally looks like a candy. It's small and white. If it was shiny, you would think it was a sweet. Do you know what I mean?
Hang on, I can't see it.
We'll do a search. Okay, I did it on Discord. Do a search on Google Images for, I think it's B115. Type in metformin and then do B115.
It's like health wrap.
It looks like a candy. It's a small white thing that looks like candy.
No image available.
My old ones weren't like that, son. The VA just changes them, whichever's the cheapest, basically. I'll find you a link, don't worry. I'll DM you back a link. Now, if you can imagine them being small and shiny, they look like a candy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could just fucking dip them in food dye.
Yeah, but now I guess.
Dude, just take those, dip in blue food dye, show them to the wife, pop two. What's up, baby?
Yeah. See you later.
You're like, no. You put that down, spit it out.
I'll send you the link, Sam. Oops. They look like mints, not mince, M-I-N-C-E, M-I-N-T-S. Mints sounds just as good. She must have had a cigarette by now. Yeah, your cigarette by now, Shona. Well, let me take your wireless headset with you. But if we rated you to get yourself back. Now the antibiotics I'm on as like horse pills. Delete that email now. I reckon she's going to be another 30 seconds. No, she's back. She's ready to go. She just hasn't put her headset back on.
Nope, I'm back now.
Yeah. You've readied up, but then put your headset on.
Yep.
Yep.
I didn't want to hold up anybody any longer than I needed to.
I know. See, you consider it. You see, you die lots.
Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch
was
brush
still
with
smoking.
cerulean blue.
Smoky.
Yeah, but not near any of you.
Wouldn't bother me if you did, Sean.
Good. I don't like the smell of smoke.
Secondhand smoke.
Yeah.
I regularly stand by people who smoke, who are having a cigarette, and waft it towards me because I miss
You can do anything.
miss it.
A little hard. Fabulous.
I think it's 6 or 7 years for me now.
That's awesome. Good job.
It's just wasted energy.
The difficult times when I first quit with the drinks.
I just need to
the
get my
alcohol,
bearings.
it's the social side of it.
Hmm.
I don't know how the fuck Tim stayed off alcohol though. I really don't. But are you back on it now? Yeah, no, but still.
I don't want to have to
it's
drink
probably
it,
cheaper for
but I
you
will
just
to
to do the
survive.
weed than it is the alcohol as well, isn't it?
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
Got to be able to get out of a sticky situation.
And we're on Turret Wars. Although, I think we should do one game with just turrets.
It's showtime.
I would die instantly.
Hard game.
It would, because no one would be able to move.
Yeah, not even change direction.
Yeah,
No, don't forget about that.
No, you'd only have to fart the wrong way and you'd be dead. Because as one turret got you and moved you, one of the other turrets somebody else probably placed would go for you as well.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
they'd be
the
like,
one that you placed. Mhm.
Yeah. There'd be like multi-turrets going for you. It's like, where's Shauna? There she is, bouncing around the screen. That'd be funny.
Yeah, for you.
Here's a pop quiz for you, Shauna. It's on your calendar.
It doesn't matter.
So, sorry, didn't hear you because of the explosions in the background. What month did you say?
I said it doesn't matter.
No, it does, clearly. What month is on your calendar?
Yes, sir.
Just because I can't see you on camera, I can still take
The one in camera shot is October 2021.
Wow. Okay. At least you know what fucking days are in the week back then. Yes, Sam, we're all picking on Sean. She likes being picked on. Don't you?
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
See? Yeah, she's...
Someone loves me.
Get back. Like a keeper with more food.
Okay. I'm really feeling it tonight.
You're like a youngest
Expo.
sister.
You'll regret that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Always
youngest
pick on
sister.
the little one.
Yeah, youngest sister. Got a sister from another mister.
Fine. Remember how I have that spare bedroom? Yeah, it's not available anymore.
Yeah, I figured that was where that conversation was going, to be fair. Yeah.
Do something.
Yeah. Or it just have an axe fitted above fucking bed. So that's fine.
I mean, we've got it. We'll have enough big. We'll have a big enough backyard.
No.
Feel free to set up a tent. But
I thought you were gonna say to
you're not-
bury me.
no.
Oh, you're not.
You can set up a tent. Oh, so should I keep talking then?
Yeah.
Catch.
To wait for it to fucking bounce in the little hole that I am.
No, I was trying to avoid me. I was trying.
Yep.
It was meant to bounce to the left, not to the right.
It's okay. I see where we sit.
You're the one that said that I'm going to end up dying in the back garden in a tent. So that's fine.
This had better be important.
I didn't say anything about dying. I just said that.
Well, from what I know about Canadian weather, it's permanently cold, so I'd freeze.
I mean, the last few days it's been like 30.
You know.
So
Oh, okay, fair enough.
as long as you come June, July, August.
Here
Yeah.
and 30 there is really different.
Well, we've been 30. Our real feel apparently this week.
Hey, Sean, it's your turn.
Thank you. No, it's not.
104.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not green.
Yes, Lance.
I love when they say it's
Yellow.
85 degrees, but it
Yellow.
feels like 104.
Yeah.
No. If it feels like 104, it's 104.
Yeah, that's what we.
That
had all
fucking
week.
feels like bullshit.
We had rain today for about 15 minutes.
Oh God, that's awful.
Yeah.
Because then it's just humid.
Yeah.
Doesn't even cool anything down. It's just hot.
Mm-hmm.
Travel in comfort.
Yeah, this is true, Mike. This is true when you don't leave the house because we've got the AC on as well.
Don't let it get you down.
Luckily, I can talk about the temperatures with Mike because he empathizes with me because he lives in
We're
the
gonna
same
list the colors you'll need for this.
local area as me, basically. I was going to say like the same.
You are ancient.
Big.
Change your perspective.
Oh, Mike, I need to talk to you about. So, we had a conversation
Just watch what I do.
I want to say a couple of months back when I did that random Sunday afternoon stream. You know, you said you were a C person versus me against the GML.
Go away.
But what's your... And Tim, you can come in on this conversation as well.
Might not look edible. It's protein.
Expertise on how much of a coder would you be with
This one I do like
Unreal? Because I know Tim's more of a material graphican type person, but you know a little about Unreal, don't you, Tim?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm wanting to... What the hell are you balancing on?
A pixel.
Wow.
I'll show you what happens
Really got
when
me
it goes wrong.
hard. It's written in Unreal, but I don't know where the hell to start, basically. And I really don't want to use blueprints, but I would if I could.
Well, Blueprint, I mean, it's just C++. You can use C++ or Blueprint, or you can use them together.
I want something I've got my heart set on doing, but I want to do it
You like
Unreal
discipline.
because I want it to start off as 2D, while having the option to flip into 3D, which would be weird.
Yeah, it would be able to happen.
Yeah, C-Sharp's in Unity, innit? And C++ is in Unreal, I think.
Yeah.
But can't you
Ready for a
use
big one.
C-Sharp in Unreal? Or can't you?
Yeah.
Daft, you're not meant to.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
You're not.
What are you doing here?
Wait, is
What they mean to say is
I hope
welcome.
you've enjoyed this one.
Thank
Yeah.
you for joining us.
No.
We've missed you so.
Busy today, weren't you, Daft? I thought today was today you're
Follow me, Ma.
No,
You're like
I just had friends over for a
Mom,
little
out your hands.
So no, I
half
thought
minutes
you were
away from
cleaning.
Thundergrounds, man.
You were cleaning your bathroom yesterday.
PJ. I'm supposed to be cleaning. Don't tell me that.
No, you were cleaning your bathroom yesterday because someone was coming over today. Weren't you picking somebody up or?
Stop it.
Lady friend Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. I thought that was today.
Oh wow.
Today is not.
Oh,
That one
I
hurt.
know today's not Sunday, but I thought it was today because I wasn't expecting to see you
Is
today.
that you, Alex?
We're going to be busy with the lady friends.
Yes, sir.
I apologize. I wasn't here sooner. I just had friends over.
No, it's fine. You've only got 10
That's
minutes
Alex.
and you got to leave.
Maybe.
If you go AFK, come on in.
Oh shit, he's gone.
I miss Tim.
Do you?
Yeah.
I do. Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Wouldn't you?
You need to get glasses then so you could target him better.
I can see Tim very well. He looks
I mean,
like a
he's not
nice
wrong.
young man.
Now you see it?
I'm fairly okay.
Yeah, he's
A fairly okay. He looks like a
young-ish.
fairly okay young man.
Young-ish. And because you,
I'm kind of alright.
yeah.
Isn't Tim about my age?
You're kind
45.
of
Yeah, exactly. About my age.
Okay, fair. I'll take it.
Tim looks really good. How about that?
For 45.
Mm-mm. I wasn't gonna
That's
give
like one of those backhanded comments. You look really good for
that was
45.
that was all on you. I
You
wasn't
don't
gonna
look
say
a
that.
day
I
off.
think
It's like
it's really good.
You're so beautiful
To me.
to me.
Only you.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, only you.
That's funny. I never thought of that song.
No mistakes. Just happy.
Well, Mike, we could
Be born.
chat about stuff
Sometimes you get
possibly
lucky.
offline.
It's beautiful, and we
Like
haven't even
tomorrow
done
or
anything.
Monday if you're not busy doing July 4th stuff. Yes, Chris, you took a whole 24 hours to reply to my message. Is that because you were cleaning your underpants? Oh, that tasted nice.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
That's a weird dude.
Chris, don't say that out loud too much. Daft's now in chat, and
You
if
can
you
do
say that, he'd be
anything with a little
quiet.
heart
He'd
and some
probably
imagination.
reciprocate with you.
Which Chris is
Watch it.
it?
Oh, I'm
Harry
sorry.
nuts.
You said cleaning his pants, so I just figured.
Harry's nuts. Nuts be
Harry's
flapping.
nut. I don't know that.
You do. Nuts be flapping. His
Oh,
new
nuts.
name's now
Yeah,
Harry's Nuts.
fucking-
Yeah.
Fucking real Chris. Yeah, hey Chris.
Real Chris? You mean there's a false Chris?
There is a false
Remember,
Chris.
keep
He's
your
from
wits about
Florida.
you.
Oh, Lahi. Yeah. Hey, he hasn't been around for that long. I forgot about that, Chris.
Lockie's ears are twitching right now.
Yeah,
Angry.
probably they're burning. There we go. There's your buddy boy. There you go.
Listen, Chris. Hello, I missed you.
Like a hole in the head.
Oh, you're quiet, Chris. Why do I be quiet?
Because he's whispering just for you. If he turns his camera on, he's probably got a thong on just for you.
Yeah, it's on my head.
Oh, I hear it. Chris, I've had a haircut. Do you like me better or worse?
Did you actually get charged for that haircut? Because you don't exactly have a lot of hair.
Yeah, I've done it myself. So no.
I'm just wondering, like, do you have to pay?
He goes to a barber, they give him the money to cut his hair.
Yeah.
I paid for my own electricity to run the clippers, so I charge myself.
Yeah, but that much use, it's not going to cost you that much to run them, is it, really? You know what I'm saying?
I have like a thing here. How about that? It's gone.
A chin, we've all got chins.
No, but
You're the only person to walk into a barber shop and they go,
That was
it's not worth my time.
brutal.
Yeah, they look at Daft and go, really?
Yeah, that hurt just a little bit.
Fuck you guys.
Shot back and never mind.
I mean, that was a good one, though. They got that, yeah.
They say to him, don't turn up on a windy day, I'll have nothing to do. You know what I mean?
Hiya.
All right, well, Chris, your parents don't like you. I don't know how British banner works.
They don't. They honestly don't.
like American banner is just like, well,
We don't
go
banter
fuck
much.
yourself.
We don't banter much.
We do, but it, like for me, like I just when somebody picks on me, if somebody I don't like picks on me, and I'm not saying that about you, Chris. It's just I'm just like, well,
Not about me, though. You're okay, Chris. Me, he doesn't like.
Everybody here. But when somebody I don't like picks on me, I'm just like, I look at them and I'm just like, well, your fucking face is stupid.
That's a lame reply, to be fair. If you're just going to say you're
Yeah, well, you smell like
No,
poo.
usually don't you?
Yeah,
guys-
you smell like poo.
You guys can
We're not very
foreheads
skilled
usually.
with our banter.
We're not either. We're just very brutal. That's
I
what
know,
you find
I
out.
know you guys don't like each other's forehead.
Your banter with Brett is very entertaining. It's so good, and I'm actually embarrassed that Americans don't have better banter. And my banter.
Americans do. Americans do. It's just the Americans can't or don't understand English sarcasm. That's all it is. Americans have got their own sarcasm and banter. It just comes across differently, sort of thing.
Oh, we got lucky
Brett's
there.
really easy to banter with because he's fucking
The
best.
sarcasm is like hidden ruthless.
Lady of the
Yeah.
house, yeah.
When you see, the Brits can get away with saying shit that's sharp to actually upset and offend somebody, but other people would actually take it as a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
I just end up. I think I just accidentally end up hurting feelings anytime I banter with somebody. That might be the American mindset.
It's just like practice.
Do that.
Every time I try that, I just come off like an asshole.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly
We do that.
what Forrest said. I don't want to be a jerk, so I don't.
British people do that. They just don't give a fuck.
Loading up a one-inch
Yeah,
brush with
basically.
cerulean
Yeah, but every
glue.
time I try to banter, I just come off like an asshole.
That's not
Why I try not to do it.
Like Tim and I, we don't pick on each other, but we just
Now?
kind of are nice to each other because it's kind of uncommon and fun to just like be like, "Hey, you're a cool dude." Oh man, you too. Like it's weird in America to say shit.
But you don't use the word cool, Daph. You use the word awesome.
The area as you found it.
Everything's
Tim is
awesome.
We
Oh,
used
you're
to
part of
rule
it.
all the way up through like 92.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
forgettable.
changed to
It's
awesome.
protein.
Changed to awesome now. I realised that because when I first come over to the States, like England, as a kid, I used to use cool for every. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh,
Get your
man, that's
bearings
Cool. Everything
and
was
keep
cool.
moving.
Come over to the States, and obviously, like say, 90s, I heard a lot of American TV shows, and everything was awesome. This is awesome. And then the British people started saying awesome as well, and it stuck.
Allow me to break the ice.
Alex, what's Canadian banter?
They're not all nice, aren't they?
It depends on the Canadian.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Depends on the Canadian.
For Alex, it's either sorry or
differs
penis.
very
One or the
much
other.
I'm sorry.
If you're
I'm
ethnic
sorry.
or if you're white.
I have you turned down a little bit. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I apologize. I'm sorry.
It really depends on the Canadian because it's very different if you are ethnic or if you're white.
Explain, if you don't mind.
I was pitch shot.
Canada, in particular, the culture within the various ethnic communities is often very different. The banter I'm used to, particularly, is Arabic related banter. Because especially in my adolescenthood, those are the people who I predominantly around. Ottawa happened to be a very Lebanese type of community. So a lot of the if you go to maybe a more inner city area like Toronto, there's a lot of Caribbean banter. And that's really what it is.
More culture in this question than I realized.
Yeah.
Classify
in Canada than I realized
of banter because of the kind of.
What about? So, like when you were little, that's what you had all multi.
I learned a lot of Arabic banter, stuff like that. You're miskeen. That you live in a bucket. Wallahi.
Is that calling somebody poor or what?
Miskeen is more dumb than poor. Bucket is in that context is a usage of poor. Wallahi in Arabic is their way of saying I swear to God.
We're gonna list the colors and read
being
this.
truthful.
I admittedly did not grow up around any Arabic people, so I have no idea.
Pennsylvania. I mean,
yeah, sorry, Tim. We got a bunch of white people and like 4 black people and like maybe an Asian dude and like
the Amish. Don't forget the Amish.
Yeah, the Amish as well.
And then we have yes.
Yeah.
So our banner is terrible. Our banner is like, hey, go fuck your face. Like it's like, okay, all right, I guess.
Don't say that to Tim, you will.
You need to come to the pub with me and my friends for a night.
It's kind of slow winter.
It's a survival situation.
I promise you, that looks like a vacation to me. That looks like a lovely vacation to me. Like I'd love to do that. Hang out with a bunch of English people and just kind of take some brunt and enjoy the evening. It sounds
like you want to take the piss out of you, basically.
Honestly, you leave a night out with my friends scarred for life.
Right,
and that's without any weapons.
Yeah.
That's just their tongues. But then again, Daft might enjoy that.
Is the Plasterers radio, was that an English thing?
Yeah.
That was amazing. I had to look up,
Oh, you're talking about Plasterers radio look like.
yeah, like saying like somebody's wife looks like a Plasterers radio or something like that. Oh my god, that's so in depth because my parents used to paint in their
little
radio
splashes all over the radio,
and it was covered in fucking white.
Yeah,
and that's amazing. Like an amazing insult with like layers.
Well, that's the thing. If you can put somebody's mind in the gutter for them, you can get away with so many HR comments you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, but my work doesn't have HR. I'd be fucked.
Well, I say if you can put the other person's mind into the gutter, you don't need to do anything really.
Not you.
I worked in a restaurant for 20 years, man. I lived in the gutter. The gutter was your friend.
As long as your food wasn't, though, we're
Someone
good.
else is nearby.
I'm gonna go pee like a pregnant lady. I'll be back in
Depends on what time your punk ass walked in the door.
Even a broken tree still has its place in the world.
You did more damage to you than me.
When nature bites back, it bites hard.
I'm not gonna say like Americans are stupid. We just don't. We're not as creative with their insults, I don't think.
Lady of the
I think that's a subjective statement. Because when I came over to the States, and you have that whole perception of Americans from the other side of the pond.
Sure.
Mostly if they're TV and movies.
That's it.
And you
That's
think
the
everybody's
thing.
attractive, and then you go to Walmart at 3 a.m. You're like, holy fuck!
You can't
What
name
the
one out.
fuck?
Ours used to be 24
Was that a
hours, not
human?
anymore. But there is just as many ugly people, fat people, toothless people, people who can't drive and shit like that in England as there is in America. Do you know what I mean?
Trees cover up a molecule.
PJ,
It's
can you
equal.
give us a creative American insult that would compare to an English insult? I just don't know if it
We haven't even done
exists.
anything to it yet.
It depends on the circumstance. Give me an environment. Give me like a set the stage for me to be able to come back at you with an insult.
I don't know. Hey, you walk into Walmart at 3 a.m. You see an unattractive person. paps with their pants hanging over their ass.
Right.
Get back.
All right, and
When
they
their
sit
back
on
is
you and
hanging
say,
over their
"Hey."
ass. That's the problem. You're like, what the fuck?
That's exactly.
How
like, I
is
just
your
feel-
back hanging over your ass?
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Well, it's like you see the pictures around with the women that have got the back boobs and stuff like that.
It might not look edible,
You know what I mean?
but it's protein.
They're like
I think we just come up with like bullshit, like yeah, like I don't know. We come up with names for shit. We call like
Gotta be able to get out of a sticky situation.
Like we come up with that shit. But I don't think it's like a creative like insult. I don't know. Like it's not banter. I don't think.
Well, there's banter and there's insults, two different things.
That's actually a smart move, Scorpion.
Well, that's a really smart move.
Because I could
He put
insult
up a
you
turret and
happily,
he sat behind. He's sitting behind.
but I wouldn't want to. I'd rather have banter with you. You get what I mean?
But I think ours is worse. No offense. Compared to English people, just based on Brett and Chris, I think they're it's creative off the cuff, real quick. It's real good. I don't know how they do it.
It does have to be in the moment, though. It's not scripted, but it has to be.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
The conversation has to be going the right way to be able to do what they're doing. Because if Chris will do it,
shit.
and then Brett will reply, it triggers Chris to be able to have something
That's not
ready
what I
to
meant
go
to
back
do.
to Brett. But if one of them stopped, they
Ow.
both would. And Chris will agree with me on this. Because you have to have that ongoing banter to keep us going, otherwise
Try to
we
sheep
run
him.
out.
Try to sheep him, Shauna. You could probably like
You know what I'm
can
saying,
get
Chris?
more easy. You
Just go
could
back. What was that?
potentially kill Scorpion.
We were just basically saying that
Killing
you
him
were.
might be difficult, but it's possible.
I'm not going to say the word I was going to say because Sean is here.
Wait till go. Oh.
I don't like. But,
Oh, we got
okay,
me there.
It literally just fell whilst I didn't do anything.
No, you do you have to hit space after it goes to make it fly.
Fucker.
It's all good. It's all good. Good try. Good try.
Once
What-
released,
what were you-
wants
what
to
were you
make
saying?
it fly.
I was going to call you the moment you came back. See you next Thursday, but Sean doesn't like that word, so I didn't.
good call.
Thank you.
So like when Brett and Chris and I played like Phantasmophobia or whatever that game is.
Phasmophobia.
Quite nice to each other.
It's because we're fucking terrified.
So when English
Just
people
what I
are
was hoping
terrified,
for.
they're not funny. They are funny at the same time.
No, that's because our arse cheeks is
And
doing
that's
most
to
of
keep
the
your wits
jokes.
about you.
Yeah.
Basically.
Well, I talk on my ass 90% of the time anyway, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, because we're distracted by fucking ridiculous
So
things.
Chris, I guess maybe a question, and PJ, you would fit into this. Do you think Americans are funny, or do you think we're stupid?
No,
I mean, that's not a fair comparison, but whatever.
no, I think
Yeah,
you're all
they're two ends of a spectrum, them two words. You can't really, you know.
Do you think, like, do you laugh at like the way that we intercourse? Like, having intercourse is maybe not the right word.
That all depends on who's getting the stiff upper lip.
Yeah. Who's on the Viagra? Yeah. Who's got the erection here, Daft?
We're done.
Yeah, I killed myself.
But do you think it's funny? Do you think we're
Tell you
the way
what,
that
next time,
make each other
on
funny?
Tuesday when I go,
I do.
Wednesday when I go and pick
You do?
up I go and pick my Walmart up on
Are you
Wednesday.
lying?
Nature's bounty.
Daft.
We are victorious.
Daft.
What?
Wednesday, I'm going to pick my Walmart up. I'm going to turn
You're gonna
around, pick my Walmart up on Wednesday. I'm going to turn around to the guy who gives me and say, look, I've got a buddy who lives up in Pennsylvania who thinks I'm crap when it comes to intercourse with Americans. Can you tell me how you feel intercourse with Americans? And just see what, and then I'll let you know next time you're around. You know what I mean? You know, because that's a random American in Walmart. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
It'll work. I think
Yeah,
it'll
yeah,
work
yeah.
very well.
He'll
say,
say, which state is he from?
Sir, I get paid $15 an hour, maybe. Please leave.
Yeah. Wow, scary. Anyway, so I see Reapers or Jared's actually fired his worms up. So I'm assuming he
I'm
wants
about
to
to
play.
fire mine up as well.
Okay, so
I'll set out one because I
Okay.
lost.
okay, so Alex and Sean are going to drop out.
Okay.
We're getting wormy.
Oh god, you want to get wormy? Like,
Yeah.
You're 7 minutes past your go past bed date time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't
I
leave now. If you leave now after I've just joined, I'm going to be so offended.
I know.
That's actually what I was thinking. I was like, I don't want to piss Chris off.
yeah.
I could probably I could get a little wormy.
A little wormy.
I haven't had my medicine for a while, so I might not.
I need to go and get a fresh drink.
Oi. Coming out your butt.
Yeah. Although, is he playing? Is he might be playing? Let me just check. He's not playing, but I don't want to just send him an invite if he's playing with somebody else.
I'm so hungover.
He's probably playing with somebody else. I won't send him an invite right now.
Big Friday, Chris. What's going on?
It was my my girlfriend's birthday on Wednesday, so I took her out last night.
Yeah.
And
was that last night you put that picture on of the smile?
This morning.
No, this morning. And my days are all fucked up at the moment.
Wait, so it was your birthday and you got completely hammered.
My girlfriend's birthday.
Oh, so your girlfriend had a nice birthday and you got hammered. Who drove home?
Yeah. Nobody. We stayed in
Yeah, they just stayed in the pub all night. Your Steam isn't on nuts.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, not seeing you playing the game, you must be invisible.
Ah, that might be why.
There you go. See, you were invisible. I need to go and get a fresh drink. Alex is doing his daily.
Yeah, no, but neither of us drove daft. I actually booked her a limo to pick her up from the house and take her to the city centre, and then I booked a hotel. We stayed there for the night.
Nice job, my dude.
Yeah, it wasn't so much not nice on a 2-hour train ride. Really hungover today though.
Let me go and get a fresh drink. I will be right back. I need to change colours. Hold on.
If you don't mind my asking, how old is she? She is. I think she's a younger lady. Is she like 30?
28.
28. Okay.
How old are you again, Chris? I can't remember. 67? 40, 12? 40, 12, that was it.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm 33. So still about 60 years younger than PJ, to be fair.
Yeah, whatever. 60 years.
Spoiler alert: you'll never catch up to PJ until you do.
I don't think anybody will.
6 months off fucking 50.
Oh my God.
What are you gonna do for your 50th, PJ?
Probably be streaming.
Everybody simp to PJ. Oh, wait, I don't have to use that word. Sorry.
No, not on Twitch. Not on Twitch.
We'll all fly over for his 50th birthday. All of us should turn up and go like, oh.
You can raid somebody and use that word, the N word, but not simp.
No, I know.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid.
We will not use the N word. No, we're good.
Oh,
no, we won't use it. It's just saying there's things that you can do on Twitch and get away with it, which is fucked up.
Yes. That's fucked up.
Is that apparently a streamer that said that?
It's like the whole thing of me being banned from my name.
I'm making fun of hate raids.
Hot tub streams are appropriate.
Yeah.
So.
I'm making fun of hate raids, actually.
I was thinking about setting up a hot tub stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say, really, Chris and PJ, have you intended on putting a hot tub? No.
Well, I've got the space to do it.
I put one in my hamster cage. Let the hamster go for it.
Yeah.
What about like so if we're on a budget, what about a small humidifier?
Nah, it doesn't quite work, to be fair.
I mean,
now a dehumidifier might work.
No, a humidifier. So like maybe like
make it moist.
You just have to stick your left testicle in it. That's it.
Yeah, just like you just have like your not a testicle. I think he'd get banned for that. But what if Chris put his foot in a humidifier? Would that be okay?
Probably not, because you're probably showing skin on a guy.
Boom!
Like
that's gold.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to play through this.
Forrest, ready up?
Oh, shit!
Or someone to change the names. Who changed the name?
It was me. I have to pick the one that I know to Twitch because I have one specific team there that I definitely could not stream on Twitch. I'd probably get you banned.
Okay.
Well, thanks for that.
Yeah. Now Tim's got to ready up.
What was the?
I did ready up.
You did? Well, Chris decided to change his names.
In it, Chris.
What I do?
Change your names.
Just change my name.
Yeah, change my name. Change my name.
Change my name. If no one is around you.
Nah, it's too much better.
If a tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it fall, does it make a noise?
There is no audience. Always do your best.
I don't even remember the fucking controls.
WASD, mouse, right click, space, enter, equals. There's all the different keys to do different things. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Good luck is all I have to say.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
When Shauna comes back in and plays it, plays plenty of turrets down. She likes turrets.
May the gods be ever in your favor.
Yes.
Ticking clock is never silent.
Oh, that's my person.
Obi bunky bunky.
Obi bunk.
Do you just shoot yourself? Wow.
That'll do it.
Yeah. How to end the game quick, kill yourself. But not in that aspect. Yeah. Why are you so awake at 2:30 in the morning? 3:30 in the morning.
See? I don't know.
And you're drinking beer.
Yeah.
And you don't have a clip in your hair.
Yeah.
And you're not wearing a polo shirt. And you don't have blue lights on the back. Anything else that can rip the piss out of the moment? You got hot pants on?
I got no pants on.
You got no pants on? No pictures, I don't believe it. Just stand up.
No, I'm joking. I do.
Oh, okay. I'm disappointed now. I'm going to disable the video. Bastard.
Sorry, Forrest. That wasn't
But it's protein.
necessarily on purpose.
Got all excited.
It happens. You can't be doing that at your age, though.
No, I know. I'll dribble on my toe.
Once it gets too hard, you just literally turn into a poof of dust now. That's it.
Pretty
You
much,
can't-
yeah. Basically.
Gone.
Yep. Gone.
Have you gotten to that point, Chris, where it's just like,
Never. I'm a machine.
Yeah, his flashlights are getting a bit worn down, though.
I'll show you what happens when it goes wrong.
look at this? Okay.
That kind of thing. It's,
Oh no!
the perfect person to go that way.
Hey,
It's been an exclusive attack on me.
It wasn't exclusive.
no, not really. I'm just dying. It was.
Blew up.
Timberly, why have you done this?
Well,
Kimberly.
you know,
Hello?
I threw the thing and thing blew up. I was actually going
Chris.
for green. If it makes you feel any better.
It feels like you targeted
Bomby
me,
night?
though.
Right?
I
Bomby
didn't
night?
target you. You were all just right there.
Bonfire night.
Bomby night, yeah, Bomby night. Okay. Did you know that's on the same day as National Redhead Day?
No.
Yeah, I
There's a
found that
National
out today. Wow, National Redhead Day,
Do I
November
get
5th.
Do I get paid for
Who's,
National Red Day?
who's his anal avenger?
That'd be me. I'm talking about redheads. Yeah. No.
I just see when you time out you go.
Who's smoking?
But yeah, no, I didn't know that. Considering I actually go out with a redhead.
November the 5th. And yes, Bomby night is the Scouse expression. Bonfire night is for every other English person.
Bill Darth Groper.
Yeah. I just picked a person that was close to me. You put me in panic mode, saying, "Who's anal avenger?" And my arse twitched. You know what I mean? So,
Can't believe you killed Darth Groper.
well, he wasn't groping my arse enough.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, everybody.
Disgusting, Chris.
Yeah, bless
But
you.
At least it came out that end.
Which is disappointing. At your age, it's probably just a brown smear now, isn't it?
My life.
PJ, did you try your giveaway last night?
Yes.
Okay.
The winner wasn't here. She left early.
I was just curious.
Yeah. She left early. I can't
this would
remember why
be
she
a-
said she was leaving. I think she'd been up early or something and had to leave early.
It's a daft beer.
Hi.
I think that was the excuse she gave.
Hi.
Probably.
And then today she gave me the excuse that she's ordering her fucking groceries and she can't play bloody.
I sat out to let other people play, but
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, groceries.
Oh,
Groceries.
dead now.
No, I completely forgot, to be fair. I closed it down, took a screenshot, got everything ready, and then completely forgot.
Without effort.
Okay.
But what I need you to do,
that's
what I need you to do, at some point, maybe tomorrow or something, because it was you that won. On both counts, it's funny that you were. I'll fucking show you the bastard thing.
I'll leave Yoga alone. He's my last person.
Enemy.
Yoga.
Chance to succeed.
How is he your last person? You're not.
Because I killed one.
Be careful with that one.
Kind of work.
Oh no, I've actually got a few left.
I think I made things on private, if that's what you're asking.
No. I'm talking. Where? Oh, there. Based on copy images, not my turn yet. Unable to copy image preview. What? Stupid Discord.
Watch your
Come down here with me. Stop. Leave me alone. Whatever you're doing.
Jetpack.
Oh, it's you too. Okay, Tim, I trust you.
I'll actually put it in the various
hide nothing.
Tim,
God, it's another school bus race, but at least these are larger cars.
Tim, what are your... Oh, Tim, no, don't. Oh, no.
That's not me.
Oh, who is that? Oh, it's yellow. Who's yellow?
There's a hole.
in my pocket.
Oh, yellow's Chris. Chris, what have you done?
Of the Afros.
Chris, I thought we were friends.
We are, but there's no friends in war.
Alright. Well, then,
I'd rather you didn't see me drink this.
I'm
All
gonna
is
do
fair in love and worms.
Yeah.
They smelled me drinking up.
That was not great. Yeah.
Oh, now Luca Pie Stalker's at it.
figure out the switch
Where your meal came from.
thing. Oh,
Yeah.
and now I've just knocked Chris down to last place. I didn't want to do that.
You killed Luke Pie Stalker. How dare you?
A sticky
What's a
situation.
pie stalker?
Somebody stalks pies. Hello.
Like,
It stalks pies. Have you never
said
stalked
Luke-
pie before?
It's instead of Luke Skywalker, it's Luke Pie Stalker.
oh, okay. Well, no, I've never.
You've never
Pies are a
stalked
favorite
pie?
basketball.
Listen, when America gets Greg's, you will stalk pies.
Isn't a pie in America a pizza?
We
No,
all-
Not
pizza
necessarily.
pie. Pizza pie.
We also
but
have
pie.
like,
It's a pie.
fruit pie. Fruit
Yeah.
pie.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you
pizza
do
pie,
bit
that's-
pies.
I'm still waiting for pasties to come
Yeah. Pasties just need
this
to be.
way.
Actually, Donna, we have pasties. You wear them when you have a friend. You don't
It's not really the same.
Pasties. You would not eat a pasty.
Those don't taste
Well,
like this.
Yeah, we have pasties in the UK. Pasties, I mean. Pasties. I don't know.
Sorry, they're different?
Yes. Much.
Explain the difference, PJ.
Think like Jamaican patty, only filled with
Meat.
different ingredients.
Chances
So, like,
are
puff pastry.
he might not know what a Jamaican is.
What's
It's
the
got
other one?
wasted
Is
energy.
it
You know what a pizza pocket is?
Yeah, but what's the so like pasty and pasty? What's that do?
Pasties, when you're really white, you need to get a bit of sun.
Oh, that's me. Hi.
That's
Pizza
pasty.
pocket uniquely Canadian? Because it's similar to a hot pocket, but not quite the same.
Cakes from Pennsylvania. Tim,
what?
tasty cakes.
Yes.
You have them in Pennsylvania?
Sounds familiar.
I think so.
Daft,
It's not-
have you seen them? You're up there as well.
Tasty cakes.
Tasty cakes.
Okay.
That's what
Tasty
Tim's saying.
cakes.
Someone from PA, fan of tasty
Yeah,
cakes.
totally. And then the
Tasty
grocery
cakes.
store gets like bullshit, like
What, you guys sell bullshit in Pennsylvania?
yeah, tasty.
All the goddamn time, seriously. I mean, you've got to go to like the flower store and shit to get it, but
Tim, tasty cakes.
I mean, isn't that like Hostess Ho Ho's?
Yeah, it's just bullshit like dessert stuff.
Yeah, just sugar.
Soaps the coho.
So we have that. That's not a Pennsylvania thing, though, I don't think.
No, that's not,
Tasty
I
cakes.
think that's a national chain.
Yeah.
Let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with
They look
blue
nice. There's pocket
Now I gotta Google it.
three cheese waffle.
Beautiful.
McCain is isn't that an English product? McCain's English, isn't it?
No, McCain. This McCain is Canadian.
Oh, because we got McCain in England.
Yeah.
The headquarters
leave
is
Yoga
in
alone.
Philadelphia,
That's
PA,
much what I do.
for tasty.
Okay, so I didn't mean pizza pockets. I mean maybe they're pizza pops. Whatever the half moon shaped thing is.
Unless the idiot dies.
They're Jaffa cakes.
Pizza Pops, I'm also quite sure.
Well, that's me out.
Or this is Canadian, reasonably uniquely made.
I miss you already.
So this time, this one's not a Canadian company.
He's only been dead 30 seconds.
Oh no, I just
Is it like a
dated
calzone?
myself.
Calzone.
Yeah, kind of. Frozen calzone.
I like
It's
calzone.
basically a frozen calzone.
That's frozen pizza. Calzone is a frozen pizza.
Yeah, frozen calzones.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that
Frozen.
pizza pop that Alex just posted. Only it's with like flaky pastry and
Puff.
meat filled, not like tomato sauce and a little bit of seasoning. No, the patty.
Hey Alex, you're Jamaican me crazy.
It's a wine cooler flavor.
Wow.
A wanker? What?
Wine cooler.
Oh, wine
flavor.
A wanker.
It's a wanker flavor.
One of the Seagram's flavors Jamaican me have.
Siemens flavors? Pardon?
Seagram's.
I'll show you what happens.
You see what I said?
You guys need
That's where you've got to set the stage with the Brits fight back. That's what you've got to bear in mind. That's the difference.
Oh, they call me very salted.
Ready
I don't have a
salt
good
and
example.
Siemens crisps.
Also
I don't have a good
clean.
example. Like if Chris was like trying to take the piss out of me, like he's like, yeah, your hair
To
looks
be fair, Daft, you wouldn't know. That's
Well,
the thing.
I'm just saying. He'd say like your hair looks like shit. I'd be like, well, like your grandparents don't, love each other. Like I have no idea how to do banter. I'm not very good at it. Maybe that's what I mean.
Slap it with Steven flavored crisp. Sleep Steven flavored.
I'm
Gone.
special.
But I feel like if like I had like a gap in my, Chris and Brett would have like some creative. It'd be like your teeth are like 2 corridors in the chapel or something, like which is genius. But like, how the hell would people come up with that?
Well, you've got to bear in mind, a lot of English banter, we've got more history than Americans. So a lot of our banter started back in the day and we just remember it. And we just keep regurgitating it.
Like when you talk about wonky teeth, you tell someone the teeth looks like crazy paving.
Good energy.
Yeah.
Like that's like the oldest one in the book.
Mm-hmm. It's just the fact that we've used it for God knows how long.
So our limited American history is limiting our banter.
In your banter. Yeah. Plus, English people are just all knobs.
Yeah, we're all
we
wankers.
don't care. We generally say things to people and we don't give a fuck how it makes them feel. As long as it's entertaining to us, we don't give a
it's
shit.
like I've been told I will say something to people on a work call, and because the wife understands my humor now, she realizes what I'm saying, and she's like, "How are you getting away with that?" I say, "Because they don't know what I'm doing. They don't know what I'm saying."
God damn for it.
Actually, I don't. I would say English people are not insensitive. I would disagree with that.
Yeah, you are.
I think
Yeah, I
so.
want to
Like,
go on there.
we've talked about the word, like, to use to explain what the word is, the word cunt, right?
See you next
I need to
Thursday.
get my bearings.
But, like, on the flip side,
Get out of a sticky
on the flip side,
Thursday's close to the weekend.
on the flip side, look at the word spastic.
Yeah, that's just bad.
That is,
Yeah. No, but that's one that carries more weight on the English side than on the American side.
Fair, yeah.
seriously?
But there's also the word retard. That's
Nicely done.
like you hear
DJ, that's also on my ban list.
yeah, but you hear people
The
say
C word
"Oh,
and the R word,
that's
not okay.
People are saying,
Yeah.
that's retarded, and I think to myself, because that's not a word to use. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, there's so many words that just pop up that shouldn't.
One thing, see you next Tuesday is a little
Thursday.
typically aimed at women, which I think that's a little bit more offensive.
I barely ever say that word unless I stub my toe. I stub my toe and then everything's one. I can't help
I
it.
stub my toe and I say, "Oh my God, rainbows! Fuck me!"
Would you want
But,
rainbow?
but to bring the S word up, right?
I have to try to curb now around the girls, so it's kind of leaking over into everyday life.
controversy because they use that word in Mario Party 8 of all games.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But
your girl, God, there's a hip hop lady.
Yeah, Lizzo. I was going to bring that up. It's Lizzo.
Why is that not?
And she used that word as well, and she got in pretty hot water, and she had to basically pledge that she'll make a new version of the song without.
You fucking changed it. Like,
yeah,
that's good. That's good. I support that. She's like, oh, that sucks. Sorry.
Your camera's gone off.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 seconds. I'll start it now.
That's a pasty, Alex. I just looked at that.
A pasty.
That's a pasty.
That's what we were talking about, right? We were not talking about.
Oh, PG, I passed a sign in Cardiff today as well, and it said Thirsty Thursdays on the sign, and it fucking ruined everything.
Yeah,
for
you're not going to see any Thursday again. But
no.
Yeah, that's true. Fanny packs. We call them bum bags in the UK, sort of thing. Not a belt.
It's basically the same thing. It's because they call
their arse a fanny.
Fanny's an American.
Whereas the UK fanny is vagina.
This is a pasty, right?
Yes. For you, you'd have to have 2, 1 on each nipple.
There's no way one of them would cover one of Daft's nipples.
No, I know.
They're normal sized.
They're not normal sized. They're like fucking coffee coasters. Look at the size of them.
Violation.
I'm not on Twitch, my dude.
On Discord.
Kidding.
Right, you gonna ready up, nuts?
Wait, guys can't show their nipples on Twitch?
Nope.
Guys cannot show their nipples on Twitch.
Girls can't either, to be honest.
Correct.
Shambles.
What if you can't have like a...
You can't show
like...
their shambles either.
Man, Twitch is weird.
Yes, very much so.
But yeah, they're okay to lick.
There's a reason why.
Yeah.
I take shots at them a lot. That's on purpose.
Oh. Wait. Colors? What happened to colors? Why have we done what? Team base? What happened there? That's fine. I didn't even do that.
Right then. We're allowed to take shots on Twitch.
I didn't even do that.
Okay. Thank you.
I think you should have flopped.
I didn't flop when I flipped.
Well, you definitely put flop.
2.
Oh, we are teams.
It's fine by me. Fine by me.
You're fired.
I didn't do it. Yeah, red versus blue. Yeah, basically. But we're still individually. You could still kill your own teammate. But it is red versus blue.
You just won.
How close are? Oh, did you do another game?
Let's play.
Yeah.
I'll good. I'll play. I'll do like some campaign for now.
Okay.
Oh good.
This one will probably be quick.
What she said.
Yeah.
Giggity. Getting rid of the old stiff upper lip.
Yeah, that's because you suck on Viagra.
You dirty bugger.
You dirty bugger.
Always sounds so much better in a Wurzel accent, doesn't it?
Yeah. I miss Wurzel Gummidge. I know he's dead in real life, but I used to watch that show. Someone brought up on my Facebook today, they were talking about old stuff, like they should combine like, Knight Rider with Airwolf and all that shit. And someone turned around and said, and they should include Street Hawk. And I replied, they should include Automan. But the amount of people like you mentioned Street Hawk and Automan too, they go, huh?
It's Street 4?
Street Hawk.
Oh, sorry.
Not Street Hall. That's your TV show. That's your $4.99 a month Street show.
Like, be careful with that one.
Hey, like, I make my money. Let me do it on my own.
Yeah, you can't be advertising your fucking Only Flannels on PJ's stream, right?
Only Flannels.
Yeah. I think Daft's upgraded this to Only Flaps.
Only Flaps. What does that even mean?
Only 3 hairs.
Yeah, one on his left ear.
Listen, I have like...
The track suggests someone else is nearby.
Well,
Short back at Homer Simpson.
There's six here.
Simpson. Homer Simpson. He's the greatest guy in history.
Yeah, Only Flaps. Yeah.
From the town of
Onlyflaps.com.
He's about to hit it in his chest.
Hey, what is Only Flaps advertise? What is their...
Well, basically, go out in the wind and you'll shoot, sort of, you'll see what it advertises. It's basically like when you fart and your flaps give you an applause.
Remember to keep your wits about you.
Okay. I mean, I think sometimes that happens.
Oh no, I never fart.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to drink
not
it.
much.
but I
I
will
thought you
survive.
recorded Chris at one drop. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm getting
Like this
In
from
the
the
middle of your
two
stream, yeah.
And then for that point, you change your fucking microphone setting so that I wouldn't catch it. Yeah, but I've already got it now.
Yeah,
Burnt
it's that
burnt that bridge now. Oh, Discord, you're not in now.
Total a waste of time.
Totally wasted time. So yeah, Sean,
We gotta find somewhere to camp for the night.
do you have a wish list?
I think so. It should be there.
I couldn't see it. I looked.
Keep focused. Don't make
Okay, I'll
mistakes.
take a look.
I could beat up one of my own, but
Pardon me.
In your wish list, do you have a kitten?
Putty tat.
I have a puppy in my wish list.
Why not a puppy and 5 kittens?
You want a full-on puppy?
I mean,
They're a bit of
it
work.
doesn't have to be a full-on puppy. We're willing, and we would rather rescue. But we do
Yeah,
want a
so get a
dog once
dog.
we get the house.
They don't.
Get a dog and get 5 cats.
We already have one cat.
Okay, get another cat. And then a dog.
Oops.
We've also
Yes,
thought
sir.
about that.
I'm on a
My
pet ban.
My Discord's having issues. I might have to close it and reopen it.
Sean, I actually, I did try to do the rescue thing
Do
a long
something.
time ago, and they denied me. And they denied me because I wasn't home as much as I should be from work. But at the same time, it just meant I bought a fucking dog from a pet store. So it's
Right,
kind of a
and-
frustrating situation.
Yeah, sometimes the rescue agencies have like high expectations. And so at that point, you might as well just buy from a breeder, even though it's not the most reputable or whatever. You're not rescuing one that needs a home.
Rescued is my favorite breed,
But
especially for cats.
yeah, we got ours from the SPCA.
Close
Yeah, yeah.
and reopen my Discord. I will be back in a moment in my
As you
Discord.
should.
We're gonna list the
Although
colors.
it's a little bit different for cats, because, you know, somebody asked what's...
Discord being a douche. La 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 la.
Now for a change of perspective.
Hopefully that will fix it. I'm hoping. Let me see if he can
Yeah.
fix it.
Hey, Alex, I just saw your
Danger is my
post. I
trade.
apologize. Yes, we don't have that here.
Yeah.
It's showtime.
That last one is a very quintessential thing from in Toronto. That's a very quintessentially Toronto snack.
And the Frank's Red Hot? That sounds good.
Okay, well,
Frank's Red Hot?
Yeah, right.
Frank's Red Hot in a pizza pop is not that.
No, it sounds good. It sounds really good.
That's basically the
get that,
Canadian
yeah,
hot pocket.
Brilliant.
Bye. No, still being a douche.
Ooh, do your best.
Yeah, we don't have those. Any of these. They look good. Are they
like
good?
in relation to yours?
Things
things
come
remember?
Good? Or are they?
Good.
The problem,
And also the Americans, I believe, called the French up and asked the French to come and give them a hand, I
You
think.
need to be in a survival
And
frame
then
of
when the
mind.
taxes went the wrong direction, the Brits decided to just leave and let you and the French sort your shit out between yourselves.
Sounds
That's
about
how
right.
it sort of came about, really.
What are you on about, BJ?
Independence Day, 1776.
Oh, hey, get fucked because I'm gonna light some fireworks.
Get your bearings.
Or not.
and Keep moving.
Are you?
Fuck them, I know.
Look it up.
I'm importing a random girl from Thailand. If she wants to see fireworks, I'll light them.
This is true. Let me see
Oh,
what
I'm
you
gonna have to go to bed soon.
No, you.
Oh, we got lucky there.
It's 20 to 4 in the morning, PJ.
It's 40:12 in the morning.
All right.
40:12 in the
12
morning.
in the morning.
You should like.
What were you just playing around with? What were you doing? Words on stream. Okay. Interesting. Did you have fun? How was your
Words on stream is fun.
I don't know. I've played that for a while. Words on stream. Is that like Gartic phone or is that like what
No,
the
well, it's basically it's more like real time kind of game. You get X
Yeah, you
amount
gotta
of
get the
letters.
fuck out of
and
there,
you
man.
Basically, try to figure the words that any combination of those.
Oh.
It's something that you can more do idly compared
Right.
to yeah.
No one joined you. Blake, sorry to hear that. Really am.
Let's rumble, baby.
Did you let people know you were doing it though? That's the thing.
Hey, Timberly.
Yo.
DJ
What you
I
got?
got this guy.
Pre-rolls?
It's my go on it.
I haven't tried it yet.
Thanks, bro.
Pre-rolls?
Nope.
We're teammates after all.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called teamwork.
Indica.
What's that?
Great for going to bed.
There you
Yeah, that's the intent.
Oh, right, okay.
go. Boom.
It's a disposable. And I've never tried it, so I haven't. But I want to.
Perfect.
I hated so Tim, I hated I have somewhere I have a pre-roll of sativa,
So we don't need to
and
worry.
I hated it because it makes me not sleepy, and it makes me
Yeah.
bad at video games. And
Sativa's
I hate
great
it.
for through the day though, when you don't want to sleep, but you just.
I have no tolerance, so this is all awful to me, right? You understand? Like, can you imagine if you had no tolerance and you just smoked sativa, and you're just like almost miserable, like not
Just wasted energy.
not chill.
Yeah.
You know, there's no chill. It's just like I feel like I want to do something. Oh, and I cough a lot. And it gives me a headache.
How many times?
Put a big fucking hole between my dude
Do you
and
cough
the
like
other
4
200
times?
guys to your left.
I see him.
Dig ourselves the fuck out.
I found out I had no
all I have
for
is
it in Amsterdam.
I'm
is
just curious
this.
as to how many coughs Daft does.
My dude, I cough.
All I have is
All coughs?
all I have is this staffed
Yeah.
and
Time.
this and
That's a Ziploc bag.
yeah
Sacrifice.
and this
Where's your Folgers?
Use a brush
thing?
right for me.
So wait, you're doing
and, and this.
All good things. I'm
Tim, is that all flour?
What time is it for me?
No.
24.
Are you doing
This is flour.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I got all 3 of them.
Just size comparison.
Oh my
Are you
god,
doing-
that was awesome.
I don't
There
know
is
what some of
no
that
body.
is. Are you doing
Ow.
like
Tim, it's
do you
not the
have, like,
size, it's what you do with it.
oil dabs? What?
Yeah, this is dabs. And this is dabs.
What do you
That
use
looks like
to
shit you put under your eyes to make the bags go away.
What do you use?
No, this is the wax. Huh?
What do you use?
Yeah. This.
So you
Oh.
just stick that on it or what?
You just. This comes off. This is
He who is drowned. He's not troubled.
this is the battery.
Follows great pain.
This piece comes off.
Yeah, you're an hour behind me, Blake.
Remember to keep your wits about you.
And this piece unscrews.
Silent Bob.
The coils are right there.
In a survival
Forrest.
situation, you gotta
Yeah.
keep
Is it,
moving.
like,
No, that's not me, that's
drip
Tim.
oil that you have
Tim.
on that or what?
Why do you
Basically.
have the crown on your head then?
Or
I don't have
Oh,
a crown on
Tim's
my head.
flashing. Yeah, Tim's flashing. Sorry. I seen
So-
the crown on
Yeah,
top
but
of
I don't know.
Forrest. Yeah.
I just don't have tolerance, so sativa hurts me a little bit. I'm guessing indica is gonna be good for sleep.
Well, you get
Indica's
my
really
last
good.
turn. I killed those big
Situation.
blue guys.
Yeah.
Shit.
That was fucking awesome.
I mean, I knew it
You
was
can't
there, but I
waste
was trying to
resources
sneak
in a
past it
survival
anyway.
An
situation.
hour ahead.
Sorry.
Basically,
Tim.
like the said, I was trying to sneak
Joining the
past it, but you couldn't. So this comes off. It comes out through here. Like there's a little hole, but it's upstairs,
Mhm.
right there. And
Let me see that little hole again.
take this. I'll show you my little hole. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what you do is take this.
Daft's turn as well.
Is it?
Is it?
Yeah.
How do I find that?
It says it's your turn. It's flashing.
It's
Press the middle mouse button.
Flop.
Press the middle mouse button. It'll take you to the worm that you're on.
So
Left side.
handy little
And then halfway
paper clip.
You should like
Oh, I found it.
something.
I don't know why I'm helping you, but
Yeah. You're helping the opposing team, Forrest.
I got places to go. Do that.
you might run out of time.
I will probably run out of time.
I got rid of the middle letter, Alex.
You got like.
I just now, because of what you said about the EXP and all that, I just use ET now. It's easier for me.
All right. So Daft, now you pay attention.
Go.
Yes, sir.
You got this. It's just a
That's
paper
you,
clip.
PJ.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Grab out whatever you want.
Hello.
Yeah, there are turrets.
So I'm just gonna grab like this little bit because it's sticky.
There's a
Right.
button.
It's like a goober of yeah.
Just take that.
Yeah, there's turrets for it.
You place that.
Don't know about Jack.
Here.
It's just shit. We'll see how the night pans out.
Which lands on the coils.
2 of them, 3 of us.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And we haven't even done anything to it
Put
yet.
your cap back on.
Right, Scorpion's turn.
This is goddamn science, Tim.
Pop that on. That's your mouthpiece.
On the
Change your
turret.
perspective.
It's magnetic. And then it's just got a charge button.
So for me,
And it charges.
Very handy.
I throw it down.
So again, can you imagine somebody with no tolerance looking at something?
Oh, no.
It's not pleasant.
It's, well,
It wasn't
you
wasted.
build the tolerance.
I don't want to feel it,
Nice.
actually. I have a tolerance for alcohol. Good.
Oh, like a happy little waterfall.
Well,
So I
I
wanted,
mean, I still get.
I wanted this guy.
Kinda.
Party.
This
To
Jay's
make me
still
fall asleep.
alive.
Oh, you're gonna fall asleep.
That's my intent.
Oh, you're gonna fall asleep. That's not a maybe. That's happening.
You lack discipline.
I loved it. I actually in Vegas. Again, no tolerance, but I drank the unlimited mimosa bullshit at a restaurant, and somebody
Right.
gave me a 10 milligram
Ready for the big
edible.
surprise.
I said, "Hey guys, this is a great day. I'm going to have to go to
This
sleep."
was worth it.
Stop that.
10
man, I'm about to
milligrams.
die.
Didn't need that hard.
Weird.
Sacrifice.
Interesting. Colours aren't working. Oh, no, them
There is no.
hub commands. Those, and they should work. But they're only hub commands.
XCOM over here.
Okay, so let's
XCOM.
start by loading up
Right,
one
guys, I'm
inch
gonna
with
make a move.
cerulean blue.
I'm falling
You're gonna
asleep
make a
trying to-
move?
Yeah.
You gotta turn your camera on to make that move, otherwise we don't believe you. No pictures or we don't see it.
I have to go to bed.
No,
That was a hell of a move.
Just practice and find out which way works
you
best
gotta at
for
least
you.
turn your camera on and wait.
Just make
I
it
can't
better.
touch move, so
Chris, would your
Send it
girlfriend
to
be
you.
jealous if I made you pregnant?
Probably. But I'm
that
I'm
Chiefs
game.
team.
I'm down. I don't know if I can, but we can try.
Keep trying until you succeed.
Yeah, exactly. I can't say yes, but maybe.
There you
strategy.
go. He's gonna say wave. He's gonna blow you a kiss now, Daft.
Wait, hang on. I have to click.
No, leave T-bombs here.
Turns the camera on to burp.
There are no mistakes. Just happy accidents.
Oh, baby Yoda fainted. What the fuck?
Oh,
Okay,
TJ, I think like me, all
let's
you've got left is to
let's have
get
some
the fuck
fun.
out of there with Fart Smeller. I think he's next.
Chris, you look as good as you could look for the evening.
He's gonna
Would
try
rather you
to
didn't see me drink this.
I look like
Fine,
that
yeah.
shit.
you don't look like a
No
baggot.
pressure. Just
You're getting
relax and watch it
animosity.
happen.
There's nothing wrong with that. And look, you look like you're going on holiday there with the bag. But other than that, they're fine.
Look at these. Look at his refined eyebrows. He's looking good. I feel like he's done them.
He
That makes
shaves.
sense.
I don't. Look at my fucking eyebrows. I barely have eyebrows.
If
Like,
I
what
don't
the
if I
hell?
don't shave them right, my beard joins to my eyebrows, then my eyebrows join
Oh
to
my
my hair.
god! I'd pay money to see
Now you
that.
see me? No, you don't.
Dude, if I don't shave, I get hair all the way up to fucking here.
Same.
If I let it fucking grow out, I'll look like a goddamn Wookiee.
Yeah,
I
same.
could be
gotta
mistaken
keep it.
for Sasquatch.
I gotta keep this so well maintained because otherwise, like, I'm just covered in hair.
How high, Chris?
You are?
There?
What's that?
How high? There?
Oh no, my beard will literally attach to my eyebrows.
Are you serious? I would love to see that.
I think you need to leave that for a couple of weeks and we'll see that.
So my
Yeah,
shit,
Chewbacca.
I do an okay beard, but my shit stopped at like a normal thing. Yeah, I kind of want to see. I love when people go higher.
Worst.
Mine's like literally it goes all the way up.
Just
You
launch a
have to
sheet.
shave this.
Don't wiggle. Just launch a
It's
fucking
still just
sheet.
hair there now.
Don't wiggle. Just a little bit. As for the Jackbox names, don't know.
Times.
Or it's no real rhyme or reason.
Take it down. It's fine.
You can take a picture of that.
Worth it.
Yeah, we
Numbers that are around, people who are with us, things like that.
Almost.
I have to keep this because my missus will leave me if I shave my beard off.
Let's play. Let's have some
Yeah, you have to because
Except for
it
the
makes your
good
face look
team.
longer.
Yeah, she
Longer?
hates. She
Yeah, it
hates
does.
looking at me without a
little
beard.
hard and sometimes
I was too young.
You're gonna try
She
to
hates
rely
it.
on them turrets to protect you, huh?
You can't.
It also for me hides a double chin.
I don't have one.
I don't have one either.
You're too old to grow
danger
one.
is my trade.
Turret attack.
I buy mine in Walmart these days. Don't worry about that.
Your body does not have a double chin in it anymore.
What are you-
Kelly has one chin.
I know.
I don't know how we're gonna do this.
That's one thing I'm sort of glad about is that I don't have
You go for try to take out turrets.
the extra material
Throw
like that.
something else this way.
Yeah, but I can't grow a beard either, though, or hair.
Keep right up in that crack.
Very kind.
I can grow a beard. I can't grow hair.
I think
Just
I got
aimed at the happy little Russian
You turn your head upside down.
I can have like
Aid of nature,
epic
Bounty.
beard,
We
but
win.
I get yelled at by people that I date.
technically
All three of us even made it to the end.
I don't. I started to go like really
Damn.
grey.
Yeah.
Sides
That
of
was
my
actually
hair
kind of
here
fun.
are actually grey now. Look.
Sorry.
It's really
I'll
annoying.
take that.
Where you going?
Everybody at
Blake-
work started
Blake,
calling me
I
Reed
answered you.
Richards.
Belake.
Rewind the VOD, you'll hear what I said. Go on, Chris, bugger off.
Chris and I might bugger off.
Oh, you both buggering off together? Ooh.
Well, I'm going to
kinky.
sleep. I don't know what he's doing.
Chloe,
Well,
you
you'll find out in a minute.
He's probably going to go play Warzone.
Fuck you, Chris, for knowing me.
Fucking Andy.
I don't know how you can even play that shit.
I don't love it.
Yeah, no,
fucking Andy.
kidding.
Do you know, I used to love that game, and now I go on there and I'm at the age now where I get really pissed off by being beaten by like 13-year-olds all screaming down the microphone. And I'm like, this is not entertaining. I'd rather go on Farming Simulator and grow myself some crops.
Yeah, crop dust.
Stardew Valley?
No, Farming Simulator. Yeah, I was sat there the other day playing fucking Lawnmower Simulator. I was just riding around on a lawnmower cutting grass. I was fucking so happy.
Could be.
Fair enough.
It's gone from me like wanting to shoot everything and everybody to I'd rather mow some grass than.
So PJ has created a desire for me. Any of you other people?
Desire
Oh
for
my
you?
god, Richard's here. What's
He's
up?
been here for a
Knight?
while. Wow. Shows you how observant you are.
What are you eating, buddy?
Pizza.
What
He's
kind?
been here for a while. Pizza that looks like pizza?
Knight, there's
Fine.
more shit on that pizza than normal pizza. What the fuck is that?
Looks like ham, sausage, pepperoni,
There you go. It is.
In bell tomatoes or something like that? What the fuck is that?
maybe tomato.
red peppers.
That looks nice.
Wow, how many fucking worms games you got?
Casamia.
But anyway, I'm trying to import people apparently to mow my lawn like BJ did.
Like I did. No, I
Yeah.
just the one. I just
You,
I used to pay-
you imported a nice Dutch man and he mowed your lawn, apparently?
That's how I roll.
I used to pay for someone to come and mow my lawn in my old house, but when I moved, I have no access to my back garden without coming through my house. So now it just grows really wrong.
Unfortunate. Can't they just drive the mower through your house?
Well, no. In my house, you wouldn't get a drivable mower into my garden.
Oh. Alex, I sent you an invite. You know that, right? I know you're playing Salem, but I did send you an invite.
Sorry. Are you short one?
Well, we're down to 2 now because Chris and Daft are both buggering off together to hold hands and keep warm in bed.
Chris,
give me one match.
I'd give you big hugs.
I'd take them. I'd get all up in those titties.
Yeah, with the lube.
These titties?
Size their nipples. That's just not normal.
Size? This is normal.
Made like fucking dining tables.
Yeah. Dining
what
tables are smaller.
tables do you have that are this big? I guess this one. Your plate.
You want back in, or are you AFK still?
But yeah, we might be moving
I'm
soon.
just trying to finish this stupid order.
I'm
Give
welcome.
me maybe around.
You got sorry, Daft?
I'm welcome to come.
Obviously.
We know you're welcome to come at your age.
At least you still can, unlike.
Oh, you know, I'm directly below.
You point a PJ for me.
Bastard.
You try and just goes dust.
No worries, Blake. If you gotta do it, you gotta do it. If you're tired, it's all good too. Don't you worry.
He just shoots talcum powder these days, bless him.
All right, friends. Love you much. Richard, I apologize that I'm leaving on you. I love you.
You going to Warzone?
I may or may not. I will let you know, actually.
Okay.
Are you gonna?
It's gonna be Warzone or PUBG,
switch
innit?
people with helicopters?
Yeah, it's gonna be one of those.
Warzone or PUBG.
Yeah.
And it's not Tuesday, so he's not
Can
playing
you go
Dungeons and
switch
Dragons.
people with helicopters on in my honor, Andy. Buddy.
I would do anything for you, Alex.
We know.
Crush somebody with a helicopter if you play Warzone. How about that?
I actually watched a video the other day of like apparently it's a big King Kong in the middle of the map now, and some guy like flew a helicopter into King Kong's genitals. And, like leveled up like 4 times. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, he's gone. He won't even let you finish your conversation. His other buddies are better than us. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's rude.
You know. But Shauna's finishing her order still. Alex is finishing his
into King Kong's junk.
town of Salem as well. So we'll just do the 4 of us for now then. We just did this. Did we do this Motherland, or have I just changed the map and didn't realize?
No, you changed the map.
Did I?
Oh wait, no, we did stick the.
No, we did the.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Really?
Yeah, that too.
Yep. Is Alex coming in or no?
So when's your 50th, PJ?
January.
I'll have to do something special for that.
They won't let me pick cabinets.
I'll have to organise like a special stream event or something for you for your 50th.
Dude, the colors are going nuts.
Huh?
Let me see if I'm actually streaming on.
I actually thought you were talking to me then, but you weren't. You said nuts at the end of it.
Huh? Funny enough,
my
week. Oh no, my birthday falls on probably midweek.
Yeah, but we're just doing the weekend of.
Weekend before or weekend after, basically.
Yeah, whichever one.
Yeah.
Only I could be inside, use a windproof lighter, and still guard it from the wind when I light my cigarette.
Yeah. I used to do the same thing, to be fair.
It happens.
Smoker. So, right. Okay, we're going to do us 4 on this map.
Yep.
Coming back over to the States next year,
going
PJ.
crazy, PJ.
Yeah, but where are you going to be going?
Florida. Again.
Oh, okay. You're not coming to Tennessee? Or am I the only 10 you see?
You're the only 10 I see. But no, I'm going to Florida again in September next year.
My mum's over there right now.
Last one.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
What's she doing over there? Is it like
Disneyland?
Disney World and everything, yeah.
Disney World,
That's what we're
Disneyland. They're in Davenport.
Nice. We're going to Orlando, staying in Orlando again.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't actually think the villa that we're staying at.
Let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
I changed little colours. It's changed it back to fucking red versus blue. I don't know what the fuck's going on with this worms.
When you were changing the map, it was flopping the colors around.
Was it? That's really bad.
Yep.
Alex is yawning.
I guess we're on teams again.
Bedtime.
It's getting past his bedtime, and I should have gone a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, well for you it's
No, I had a long week.
4 o'clock in the
I
morning.
got paged
Chris.
Wednesday night, and I slept at 3 that night. with, you know, a day, you know.
Put that cookie down now.
Slept with a day.
And and then the next day,
Don't spend time worrying.
I basically regular time, but something green, and the next morning
You blew my cover.
I got paged at 9 a.m. with reduced.
Yes, sir.
2 hours before I was going to go off of on call
Scandalous, I tell you.
I go.
for something that wasn't a bug.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
He's chilling.
Life's too short for you.
Chilling.
Oh, BJ, did I tell you what Steve did today with the Big Mac?
I can imagine that was going to go everywhere.
It was bad. I was in the middle of like the GTA roleplay server I'm in, and
You still doing that? Fucking hell.
Crush your enemies.
I sneezed whilst eating a Big Mac, and lettuce came out of my nose.
Yeah, I had a fun.
You need to be in a survival frame of mind.
Scorpion, I'm sorry for the carnage I'm about to wreak upon you.
What are you saying, man?
Like this.
I had a really fun night.
Did you have letters coming out of your nose? Because if you didn't, it wasn't fun.
No, I had my first interaction in a long time with a Karen.
Oh boy.
Your first big erection with a person.
You gotta be able to get out of a sticky
My
situation.
first interaction.
I'll show you what happens.
First interaction.
Run.
It's like a normal interaction, but it's inside. It's an internal.
You have to make some big decisions. And
Yeah, my daughter, her kid got off the swings, and my daughter got on the swings, and she went over to my daughter and started cussing my daughter for getting on the swing.
It doesn't sound as good as having an interaction with Karen.
Interaction.
Interaction.
An inverted erection.
What the fuck is that? Were we at the public park?
Yeah, that's where he has his interactions these days.
Fucking hell.
He's got no shame whatsoever.
For the fireworks tonight.
Where's the map? Goes to the public park, gets his interaction going.
Interact.
Come on, Steve. We're taking the piss out of you. You know what I mean? You need to be around more than we want.
use a brush rack.
Very lucky I had my bipolar and oh man. She was very lucky I had my bipolar disorder in control.
I thought you were going to say bipolar medication.
Let's play.
No, I won't take that stuff.
I was going to say it's blue. Viagra written on the side of it.
And that's why you got into interaction.
No, she's lucky my bipolar disorder is.
Karens are just a pain in the ass.
Well,
every fucking time. Titled fucking ticket.
Actions.
Right, I'm going to bed before I get inappropriate. That's
Go away.
Have fun, Chris. Take it easy.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Playing what? If you want to take,
That's my daughter.
if you want to take your erections out on some worm.
Leave me alone.
A grown ass adult customer,
Ain't your
13-year-old.
kid like a kid?
That's
What
it.
the fuck,
Young kids.
dude?
Yeah, adults. Some adults
and my
shouldn't be
10-year-old.
adults.
And my 10-year-old too. Told him to get off too. But
Adults.
cussing at my 13-year-old daughter.
Even no one else says it. I think you're
Yeah, when I called her skanky ass bitch Karen, oh that sucks.
Oh, that set her off good.
Oh, I loved it. I loved every second of it.
The track suggests someone else is nearby.
You're one of those guys that likes to piss people off for fun.
You better believe it.
Ah.
Especially if the name's Karen.
Believe it.
Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend you're water, just floating without effort.
Yeah, I knew a girl in high school named Karen.
Am I
She's
not
probably
forgettable?
exactly
It's
that way
protein.
now.
Oh, she completely lost it when I called her Karen. Absolutely lost it, and I'd loved every
That was her
fucking
actual
second.
fucking name, though. That's the crazy part.
Get your bearings and keep moving.
Raining bananas.
Aw, that didn't do.
Not just you, pal.
Then she cried, I'm gonna call police.
Go ahead.
I stood there,
Allow me to break
and
the
watched,
ice.
and while my
Really?
kids were playing on the swings. Like, please
go ahead and call the police. Let them know how much of a fucking psycho you are that you just screamed at a 13 and a 10-year-old.
I stood there. I stood there for a good 15, 20 minutes watching my kids play on the swings.
Yeah.
Worth it. It was worth it. I got some kills.
All I had to do was walk over 300 feet to where the cops were standing. There's cops that point people where to park for the fireworks tonight.
Why did you have the fireworks early?
Union City has fireworks tonight. Tomorrow night, Parker City, the little or Parker City, the little town next to us. That's only 4 miles up the road.
Apparently,
in
Gatlinburg, they're starting their fireworks at 11 o'clock at night.
Hi, you're by
11
Parker,
o'clock at night.
No pressure. Just relax and watch it happen.
You know Parker City?
I've heard the name.
Yeah,
funny, doesn't the 74 Super Break go through there?
Yeah, the dispensary out the high school.
Will provide food for days.
Oh, I know it.
I got no chance here against Tim.
Let's rumble, baby.
Well, it's funny that because I can sort of just get my ass handed to me by Tim twice.
Yeah, I'm in farm.
Scorpion Breath will totally understand what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm in farmland.
Yeah, yo.
2 miles.
How the hell did I get from
Southfield?
Wow.
Cool. But yeah, as I was saying though, tomorrow is tomorrow's fireworks, and then the 4th is Winchester's fireworks. So we go to all 3 of them. Something free to do. Doesn't cost as much more.
No.
Outrageous.
That didn't work out for you, Pete.
No, it didn't. I know.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it's outrageous right now. So yeah, it's not really.
It depends when our town does them.
You need to be in a survival frame of mind.
I wish I could go up to Detroit on the river, because Canada pitches in on it and they fill up 3 barges worth of fireworks.
I don't want to have to drink it, but I will to survive.
Last about 50 minutes worth of fireworks. Okay. Really nice fireworks show there.
Careful now. I'll show you what happens when it goes wrong.
Got neighbours down sometimes decide that they're going to
Try not to think where your meal came from.
They shouldn't. It craps up the animals.
Yeah, you can light them all year round.
Yeah.
Our neighbors set stuff off like Memorial Day to Labor Day, pretty much.
When I was younger, I used to do big fireworks shows. Me and a guy, we'd go down to Kentucky, we'd come up with $10,000 plus with fireworks and do a big fireworks show for the neighborhood.
Well, actually, my neighborhood backs up along the creek. And then like the next street over, there's like this big house over there, and they had a wedding there today.
We had permission from the city to do a fireworks show for everybody. We'd go set up at the park, and me and him would let off $10,000 worth of fireworks every year, and really nice show.
Oh man, I'm actually the worst.
The advantage is living in a small town.
Oh, this was a bigger town. Hazel Park, Michigan.
Beautiful. And we haven't even done anything to it yet.
Is that like Detroit's
loser?
Nah,
don't worry about me, Scorpion. Go for the kill.
It's north of Detroit.
This campus is your world.
Oh, yeah.
9
My
miles.
mom's brother's in Manchester Hills.
9 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played that game myself.
Between 8 Mile and 10 Mile is Hazel Park. Over in that area.
Okay. 8 Mile.
Okay.
In between 8 Mile.
The infamous 8 Mile.
Go. Shit, stop.
Yeah, Hazel Park is 2 miles by 3 miles big. So it's pretty big.
That didn't work.
Oh, words just.
No, I wanted the bananas to. Yeah, I wanted the bananas to fall down.
Yeah.
I just
Probably
need
had
to
to
get
go
my
a little
berries.
more to the left.
Yeah.
Like this from my shoelaces.
Get my burger out, which. So, Mike, if you're listening, Pico 8 LUA. Clear for lunch.
Try to remain calm in deep water. Sometimes you get lucky.
I thought Pico 8 you're sort of limited to like a really small screen resolution and all that shit, or can you do like normal size resolutions and stuff, like, you know, 640 by 480 and shit, all that crap?
Go. I'd rather you didn't see me drink this.
Time to chillax a little bit. I'll check you out later.
All right. Speak to you in a little while.
That's the jest. What else is nearby?
I'll try to be on tomorrow night.
Joining the plane.
Good.
Oh,
Man,
it tastes like it looks.
See you.
Oh wait, no, tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah. What do we do Friday and Saturday?
Yeah,
You mean next weekend?
I'm a
Need to be in a survival frame of mind.
Later. Take it easy.
Later, man.
Just be able to get out of a sticky situation.
Yeah, Mike, I'm trying to do a clone of an old Commodore
Tell you what
16
happens when it
game
goes wrong.
to give me something on a side project. Don't get burnt out doing the Commodore
You're
64.
going to need to dry off as soon as you can. Leave the area as you found it.
Good games, y'all. It's time for me.
Is it?
Yep.
It's only 10
It's
past 11,
11:08.
you lightweight.
I know, but I need to eat and fucking work tomorrow.
You have a job. Get a Monday to
I know,
Friday, 9
right?
to 5 job and you'll be good.
That.
Yeah.
I can't.
No.
I honestly can't. I got the kids.
I'll come back in.
Yay.
Yeah, I got the kids Monday through Friday, so... Well, except during the summertime, so I've been fucking Instagrating. Nah. Alright, y'all.
Alright, I'll speak to you next weekend.
Yep. Hopefully I get to stream next weekend.
Yeah.
And shit this week.
So
All week. I got that
shit.
COVID shot on fucking... What, Monday? Monday or Tuesday. And... fucked my whole week up. My whole week. I'm like, no. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Have fun. Ciao for now. Bye.
Oh my
I sent an invite to Shauna. No, she's gone off for a
You've
smoke.
gotta be fucking shitting me.
You still doing your groceries? You go out for a smoke, Shauna.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go and get my fresh drink and my burger out of the fridge.
That's pretty, we're like getting invaded. For like the past week and a half, it's been like a spider festival in my house. What the fuck? That's what it is with different though. Okay, thank God. That's one of the harmless ones.
Sean is back yet. So yeah, Mike, you obviously heard what I was saying about the clone, so I'd be interested if you'd be interested in partaking to help, to try, just as a thought.
Actually, kind of interesting looking.
But Scorpion, you bothered if I refer to you by your name, or do you want me to stick with Scorpion or Breath? or
Down here,
whatever.
dude.
You're not bothered. Because I like to have people with the same name, because it really confuses the crap out of people when two people with the same name are in the same place. You say it once and both go, what? So it's fun.
We're not
basically.
changing games, are we?
No,
No.
not right now. I'm just waiting to see whether Shauna's back from AFK yet. Because if she is, we'll then have 5 in the game. And I've
No, do one more without me.
No,
I'm almost done.
I want you to play right now. Okay, one more without you. You just don't like get killed by turrets, I understand.
I'm just trying to finish this stupid fucking grocery order before midnight, before I can't order for pickup tomorrow anymore. But I'm confused by Jake's list, so it's taking a lot longer than
Why
it
are you
normally
confused?
does.
Do you want me to help? Do you need to text me? So ask for help.
I'll need help bringing it in, so I'll
Okay,
be sure to
that's fine.
text you when I'm
When you have
almost
the
home.
lights, yeah, when you have the lights, let me know. Well, I've readied up Alex, Forrest.
Okay.
Ready up. Forrest. Ready up. Here we go. I don't plan on doing a late one tonight, because with having
Okay, now then, let's have some fun today.
Tim's first. With having 2 days off, obviously tomorrow and
Let's take a moment to watch the
Independence
happy
Day.
creatures.
I don't want to spend all day in bed tomorrow.
You can do anything with a little heart and some imagination. Yes, sir.
That would be me. Oh,
See ya.
oh, wait. No, I don't know how to do that, do I? So.
Honey.
Yes, that was intentional. The jetpack wouldn't get me moving over there, so I thought, forget the teleport over.
This is pure crap, by the way. Yes, sir.
Bill and Serge really need to get off the ground, because they've got a fucking water rise. See? See?
Stick this up your kill.
Did I hit the water?
Totally brilliant.
The water.
I don't think Surge will have a turn.
No?
No. I'm quite sure, like, the water will rise
Showtime.
before 3 minutes. Because it's like 16 turns, right? So
Yeah, true.
Surge is basically a lost cause.
Yeah.
Dead or
But
alive,
it
you're
was a
coming
good
with me.
call to get the heck up. Up, because we do play a quick game here.
Yep. Especially when all the water starts drowning us.
Yeah.
Alright, can't you go, right?
Go ahead.
Just check.
Oh, good shot. Good shot. And shot.
Yeah, lovely jumping.
Kind of unnecessary.
We're gonna list the colors you need.
Anyway, but
Help us change your perspective. Hey there, lassie.
Oh, yeah. Right click.
yeah, really come along.
Get the heck out of there. Yeah. Hit space. Wanna get out? Good play.
They've really come along with throwing this.
Hit enter again.
Let go. Oh, like a happy.
Actually, that was a good
Leave me
play.
alone.
The enter, actually.
That was a better move. Nearly dead.
Let's go.
Good play.
Worm is nearly dead.
Do something.
Thinking about it, computer.
Life's too short to be alone.
Okay.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, ran out of time for the jetpacky stuff.
Follow me, ma.
Okay, do I get a right-facing wind? I do not get a right-facing wind. That's kind of shit. If I get a right-facing wind, I could probably kill Force's guy doing this. But, yeah, that ain't...
Like a kebab with more food.
But that's...
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Let's party. You lack discipline. Even if no one else says it, I think you're special.
Baseball.
Oh, unlucky.
But the water's gonna rise in like 10 seconds, eh?
You should use a brush rag for that.
One more turn.
Let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
You might want to get out of there.
Okay.
On for forest. Okay.
Stop it.
Right click, pick the banana bomb. Press enter, wipe away. And double press enter to do an immediate kill. Double press enter. Clear for takeoff.
Absolutely anybody can do what I do.
Ooh, that's unlucky. Normally it wipes the person out. Oops.
See ya. Life's too short to be alone. Ah! Oof.
That didn't work.
There's nothing to worry or fret over.
Fatality.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what are you doing?
Just think of the happy little raccoons and possums.
That intentional?
Hi.
Yes.
Okay.
It's showtime. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Get ready for the big surprise.
Nice shot.
Oh.
You
That
got
was
it.
easy.
Yeah, you got it.
Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, now then, let's play. Let's have some fun today. Now for a change of perspective.
Fucking bigger, right?
Boring. Yes, sir.
It's not my go, is it? My turn.
Did you go AFK? Come on in.
My turn, isn't it? Is it my turn? Yep. Oi! Oi!
Move it.
Tension.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Mommy, Ma! Danger is my trade.
Oh.
Just think of the happy little raccoons and possums. I'd like to thank you for being with us today. Surely I guess no more. Let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. I think PJ wins, right? It's 1-on-1. Is it 1-on-1 at this point? Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Go.
Say it's 1-on-1, like I'm going to do this with extreme confidence.
Gotta go.
I mean...
Yeah, I knew that was going to fucking happen.
Oh, what?
But,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
There's a turret right behind the barrel, but it shot through the barrel. Shouldn't have seen me.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't have seen me, but whatever. It happens.
That is true. I'll just go for a high-risk play. Actually...
Mess up your kilt. Oh, totally brilliant. Bye-bye.
Alright.
Luckily.
That was bad luck on your end.
Yeah, with that bloody turret.
Let's get back to his bunny
No,
last.
I actually didn't see the turret myself, to be honest.
I knew it was there. I thought, well, there's a barrel in the way. It's not going to get me. And it. Are you ready, Shauna? Are you done with your groceries now? just dropped chicken on my keyboard. In and out. John must have gone for a smoke again. Mikey, listening to me. Now you're doing your satisfactory. Unfortunately, you have to Alt-Tab to reply and say yes. Yeah, no worries, Scorpion. Go and do what you gotta do and then just let me know when you're back. Hard drive hunting, fair enough. That's save file. When it comes to Pico 8 and LUA, and you know you said it was 128 by 128, can you actually resize it so that it looks bigger? Because obviously if you've got a 1920 by 1080 screen and you only run 128 pixels by 128 pixels, it's going to be really small. But can you make it like bigger type thing? Like scale it up or something? Because I was thinking the original Commodore 16 screen was it's the original Commodore 16 screen size was, I think it was the same as 64, but can't remember. Pardon me. 320 by 200. So work that one out. The original Commodore 16 was 320 by 200. See, I sort of want to, partially want to sort of see what LUA is. LUA is like Lua, because Elder Scrolls scripting in the background, World of Warcraft scripting, but I don't even play that now, uses Lua in the background. So if I had a little bit of an understanding on that, it'd be interesting to see. But yeah, but we can talk about this offline while you're not playing Satisfactory and I'm not playing Worms. Basically, I really want to do it in 3D and Unreal though. Yeah, Lua is. It's handy that Shauna and Scott have been about AFK at the moment because I'm eating my burger.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hello. How's it going?
Yep.
I'm stuffing my face. How you been keeping?
What's that?
How you been keeping?
I have COVID right now.
Oh, keep it to yourself, please.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thanks. Is that why you went back to your VTube thingy? Because you're feeling like shit and you didn't want people to see what you look like?
That's part of it. I haven't streamed the day before yesterday, or today, though.
Mm-hmm. I'm just eating my KFC.
Nice, nice. Some asset for the VTuber I like using, too, so it just depends on the mood I'm in.
Do you have Worms? I know you got COVID, but we're playing Worms at the moment, so I don't know whether you had the game. I can't remember.
I do, but I'm playing the cycle right now. I'm in the middle of a raid.
Right. That's that new free game, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Tarkov, but with aliens.
But it's basically classed as an FPS, right?
Right.
Yeah, not my cup of tea. KFC is my cup of tea at the moment. Just waiting for a couple of people to come back.
I might have some Hot Pockets or something. I don't know. I haven't really eaten it all today.
You can't taste it anyway.
Yeah, right. It's just warm. That's why.
Do you know who you bought it from?
My mom. She had it like a week ago.
Yeah. It's funny though, because the amount of people now, because if memory serves me right, you've had your injections and all that.
Yeah, well, I've had all three.
The amount of people now, even though we've all had them and been boosted, we're still getting it. It's just going to be the new flu, basically.
Yeah. Yep.
at least the healthcare system right now isn't being overhit.
No, not like it.
That's all you can hope for at this point.
A couple of years ago.
Unless what was it?
You can do it. You can speak.
Unless the updated vaccine really does protect against all that.
Well, the wife's had the extra booster now. You know, the second one. I haven't had mine yet.
Yeah. Well, she got a Janssen, right? So does she only have 3? Because I thought you said she only got the 1 shot the first time, right?
She had the 1 shot, the first one.
Yeah.
And she had the first booster. I can't remember what flavor it was. And I actually can't remember what this other booster was, to be honest. I think I'm gonna ask.
Hey, Jericho.
What's up?
We're talking about people having COVID.
Oh, Matt?
Yeah. Like, you know, all I was saying was at least, you know...
The first one was the Johnson & Johnson, the all-in-one. Then she got the booster Johnson & Johnson.
Oh, she got a Janssen booster.
They just mix them.
And then the other booster she just got last week was the Moderna.
Oh, wow.
So...
I didn't know, I didn't know there was Janssen boosters right now. But,
I haven't had my second booster. But hi, Jericho.
I've never
are you
had my first
eligible
booster.
right now?
Am I eligible?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. If I go to
You said
Walgreens, no, Walgreens, Walmart, I can get mine done.
You said second booster?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4th
Like
dose.
a 4th shot?
Yeah, because I'm a diabetic. Because I'm a diabetic.
So am I, and I haven't even had a 3rd.
Yeah, but you're not diabetic.
Why don't you get a 3rd?
Well, I'm still diabetic. If I freaking eat the thing, I'm still gonna shoot up to like 300 fucking.
You know.
Dude, I woke up like 3 times this past week with like, I was one day.
Do you know I woke up?
147.
7 times this week. Did you know that?
I woke up a lot more than 7 times this week. I woke up like 7 times in one night.
No, I woke up 7 times this week.
I woke up 7 times in the past 24 hours.
And Shauna doesn't come back. Alex, you got to ready up, and we'll.
What are we doing?
I don't know what you're doing. We're playing Worms.
I don't know. I don't even know if I have
Worms too slow for you.
It really is.
Yeah, so that's why I'm not even asking you to join. Because you'd be falling asleep between turns.
Let's go play golf instead.
That's just slow for you.
No, it's not. That's a lot faster.
Yeah. Slow.
No, it's faster. Worms, you're gonna wait to hit your turn again.
Who?
What?
I don't know.
Chicken butt.
That too.
Have $1.
Yes, sir.
Buy that for $1?
Oh,
leaderboard.
Hey, you want to avoid this game and change map?
Oh, did I not? Yeah, I didn't change the map, did I? Bollocks. Yeah. I'll change the map. So everyone just surrender, die, blah blah blah. Just retire, whatever you do. Because I need to change the map because I did the same fucking map. Press escape and do. Wait. You do the same thing.
Hello?
You just press escape, press retire, and then Forrest will end up winning. It'll take us back to the main menu thing place. I think Forrest's gonna AFK anyway.
No, Forrest, surrender,
retire. Surrender, retire, because
we're gonna
the same map by mistake. Just press escape and hit retire, and then I can regenerate.
That works.
Even if it's the same
by default.
Yeah, even if it's the same map, just a different fucking layout, basically. But yeah, we'll pick a different map. Check brimstone. Fire and brimstone. Everyone. Albums. Off. Now we good. Now we can hit the starty farty. Close. So you want in, Jericho, for a hit start? Yes, that's a no. Ready, you, Alex? Yes, you. I thought I was crawling my fucking hair. Alex, can you hear me? Ready up. I gotta whisper sweet nothings into your fucking ear to get you to ready up. Next you'll have me talking dirty to you.
Yes, sir!
Whoops. Who's first? Oh, Alex is first.
Are you ready, pal?
Oh, actually, I should have gone for it there.
Why?
Fox, you're lost. Pie. Calculated.
Are you picking on me?
Oh, let's rumble, baby.
Well, Mr. Ford, it's your turn.
Did you go AFK? Come on, man.
What you mad?
3, 2, 1. Excellent.
X.
We're gonna list the colors you'll need for this. For a change of perspective. Watch it.
Lamborghinis are gone.
Oh my god, what a stupid post.
On.
It's on Reddit. So.
Oh, okay. There's the first problem.
Our arm, like the arm architecture.
Yeah.
It's posted. Our leg is way better.
These are the jokes, folks. That's it.
Ready. See ya.
Ow! What? Oh, bollocks.
Ah, you bollocks.
Yeah, I was zoomed too far in.
That was intentional.
Too far out.
I planned that.
Yeah.
Too intent. That was intentional.
You always gotta survey before you.
Pardon me, ma.
Do I want to do a high risk play?
Yep.
Okay.
Careful now.
Do I do residual damage to Kane?
Like a Kiva.
No residual.
According to plan. Oh dear.
Okay, then that wasn't so bad.
Hi.
Oh, mate.
Forrest, here we go.
Catch. Deleted. Okay, now then, let's have some fun today.
Uh-oh. Not gonna die on us, are you? Okay, just check.
You listen to me.
How far in on it are you?
It's like
Watch
the third day.
Oh, fucking hell. But at least another week of it.
No pressure. Just relax, watch it happen.
See, I can't say I sympathise with you or empathise with you because I've not had it. Never flu. Do you know what I mean?
I'm a perfectionist.
So I know though people who felt like
Let's
how
go.
you sound. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, it's like
So yeah.
it's really rough. Yeah.
Sorry to hear, yeah. Well, like I was saying earlier, like, as long as the healthcare system
Even
doesn't
if
get
I'm
over,
healthy, you're special.
right? The vaccines at least seem to be doing enough.
Right. I mean, I'm sure I'd be worse off without them. So.
Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot.
Shooting blanks, are we?
Oops. I've heard a lot from a lot of people who have had it that they feel that they would be worse if they not had their injections.
Ready for action.
So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Although I still stand by my statement that I do believe that Harold bloody family had it in November before it even came out in March. That's why I sort of caught it. It was basically November before the March everyone got COVID. I felt like shit.
Ah, that was
Oh,
easy.
you had a very bad sickness.
Yeah, so I think I had it, but
It very much was possible. Especially in today's day and age.
but that's obviously
Because according to
3,
wastewater systems,
2,
like,
1.
starting in places like France,
yep.
12.
GT.
So I had it. If I didn't, I didn't.
We haven't even done anything. Now for a change of perspective. Watch out!
I know I'd be selfish and try and keep it to myself.
Just watch what I do to the canvas here. Amazing.
Is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
It's Rumble, baby.
There's a next section.
Here I go.
Oh, that's a good one.
Careful now.
That's a good.
But I think where I'm going after the fact.
You have time, so like if you get a chance, yeah, like that's high enough that if you don't get killed, then
Ma.
because that's the thing. If you don't die, you're not gonna drown. That's
Yeah.
fine for now.
Provided nobody else killed.
Well, that. Oh. That's dumb. Okay.
He's gonna be drowned.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's yeah, it's close. I think I will. Yes.
Ready.
You know.
You got the guy up the very top right hand corner hiding away there. thinking if
Yeah,
I
no, I was
say
going for 'em.
nothing, if I say nothing, no one will see me. But
Hello?
that turret got, I think the same turret got me before.
Yeah, no, it did. That's why I said survey, and I thought I had that.
I know it's there now.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna snitch on you and say top right hand corner.
What?
Okay. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. One of them fell. You got him. If just one of those guys.
Over.
You had him.
Holding up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
It's actually the one in the top right hand corner. One that you don't want people to know that's up there, but it's up there. We know.
You could cheat them. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Go for me.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay.
Go away.
You have to go low. If you want to get him bouncing around a little bit more, you have to go below him. You have to go below me.
Yeah, below me.
If you're going for him, stay high, stay high.
I am.
Oh, there you go.
You shot him. That's him finished. Oh, that was easy.
Bummer. Okay. That's on me. No, I said that's on me.
I'm on it.
You're dead. Go on, Forrest, do your speciality.
Do something.
Chip it with a little bit higher trajectory, I think.
Rain down the bananas.
2.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You got him.
Flawless.
Good job.
Flawless victory. Now, who's he gonna go for?
Okay, now.
Because if you go for me,
Let's have some fun today.
he's then gonna die on the next round anyway. So you're gonna really have to teleport out, fly out, get out the way. If not, awesome.
You can do anything with a little heart and some imagination.
That's an interesting play.
Yeah.
PJ basically gets to pick who he wants to kill first.
Yeah.
This is an interesting play. This is an interesting.
Thank you.
I don't have a strong opinion on
I
who
can
you want.
never remember how the hell to do the sheep.
Was it as well? If you're playing. Get in the open area and just tap. There you go. Oh, unlucky. Hit him from under. That's what I said.
No, I went too high.
Yeah. Now what does Force want to do? Does he want to? Does he want to teleport? Does he want a jetpack?
Did you go AFK? Come on, man.
You go into the jetpack.
Want to stay there? Okay, fair enough.
It's going for me.
Yeah.
Yep. There's no way he could get him underneath, so he's gonna have to go for me.
Come on, man.
In his 14 seconds.
Yeah, that's a decent trajectory. I'd full blast it.
Oh, the turret's dead.
I thought that was
No
enough.
mistake.
Guess you have to bump it up a little.
We're gonna use the colors you need for this.
Oh, getting a teleport out. He's doing a safety move.
You can do anything with a little heart and some
Right by a turret.
Like the
Turret gonna snip him? Oh.
Get a banana.
I'm thinking of sheep again.
Boring.
Yeah, you could sheep the turret. That's a good play.
Get a banana in there. No problem. Excited, somebody in this turret.
Turret the sheep. Whoa. That works.
Yes. But what if he puts a sentry gun? What if he plays a defensive sentry gun? Right there?
Yeah. I'll blow that one up as well.
So Force has interesting options here.
Yeah.
I don't know, like
me or go for him.
Do something.
Oh, I'm not sure if he can get him, but
well, there's a thing. There's a sign right above his head, which
that's what I mean. The bus sign.
Oh yeah.
Oi.
Three, two, one.
So, I think your trajectory needs to be higher.
Don't let it get you down.
I think.
Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
You get me, and then I get the other one above me.
Yep.
Blue ain't you happy?
It's really whoever he deals to go with now. Whoever he kills, the other one's gonna kill him.
Yeah, you friendly.
We all are friendly in this game.
If you play the offense,
I just gotta extract, dude. You good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Boring.
Oh no!
If you learn anything, it wasn't
no,
worth it.
lucky.
Okay. Yeah, I have COVID. Sorry, I sound like shit. I'm just trying to do an upgrade for my stash. I needed like 6 Marauder flesh and a bunch of bullshit. I'm like, fuck, dude.
Get marked.
I'm gonna do this.
Do you have a jetpack?
That's him finished.
Does he get him? No, he does not. Force the oh no!
Shine a light.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
I'm gonna get a fresh drink, and I think my next fresh drink will be my last fresh drink. So I want to get to the bottom of that glass.
Hey, PJ, do you still have the geo crap?
GeoGuessr?
GeoGuessr? Mm-hmm.
I think, well, I don't know, I haven't logged in since a year.
Oh, okay.
So...
You can put that in here, Jesus.
I think it was like the end of July. I'll check actually.
This Cody's been playing Ark.
How do I get you profile? Being July the 3rd. So it probably runs out tonight. Tonight or tomorrow. And obviously because of the fact I played it maybe once in Pro in the whole year, I don't think I'm going to renew it again.
Right.
Because it's basically a waste of money. Have one name change available. That's not yeah, 7th. It will. My subscription is valid until July the 3rd. So tomorrow.
I want to go hit at midnight, so you got 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's like, quick, play some games. And they don't auto renew. Luckily, a lot of companies that when you set shit up through PayPal, it's like, hey, if you don't cancel it, we're gonna like just take the money again. This one, it says it's a one-time payment. It will not renew. So I don't know. Sean, are you back with us yet?
Yep, just launched the game again. Sorry about that.
Did you get your shit sorted out for the groceries? Done before midnight.
Close enough.
Okay.
We've submitted the order. If anything's missing, it's Jake's fault.
Yeah, that's fine. Just blame somebody else. But I'm gonna go get my final last drink and be back in a minute.
Good there, Forrest.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, you good there?
Had an itch.
Like, look like staring off to the side and then started like going at it.
Got my telescoping standard reach back spread. Yeah, it's pretty heavy duty.
What, your back is or the scratcher?
Scratcher.
Okay, just checking. Right, we're all ready and rare and good to go. Good stuff.
See, you're not.
Oh, yeah, wow. Looks like something you could go into like a sand pit and fucking straighten all the sand out.
You probably could.
It's like a miniature.
Sand
We're gonna list the colors you need for
yeah,
this.
like one of those
That's my
bonsai garden rakes.
Yeah.
That's my mom's nickname for it. She calls it the rake.
We
Yeah,
get lots
it's
of
like a
praise
rake.
from people painting along with us.
Scratch is real good though.
You can do anything with a little heart and some imagination.
It's soft on the edge in case you want to scratch your testicles. You say no like
I'll be on your chest. Well, he usually just to scratch and snip it.
Yeah. No, smell doesn't normally stick on plastic.
Ready.
See, I thought it was metal.
It is metal.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's why you gotta be careful with it.
Sliced his balls before with it.
Yeah.
Just scratch too hard.
You ever like nicked yourself while
Now you see
trimming before?
No, you don't.
No.
Yep.
Sends a shockwave through your entire fucking body.
Yeah.
It's not pleasant. Wouldn't recommend it.
Nope.
All you listening out
Yeah,
there.
the regular basis, you should get
Yeah,
that lawnmower.
don't try it unless you're going to buy the right hardware to do it, basically.
Buy the lawnmower.
Oh, yeah.
Duh.
They're on the third one now.
I've been to that stage where I've thought about getting the riding mower. I have to get mine sorted.
Weed whacker. Like one of those heavy duty ones, like the metal blades.
Yeah.
Yeah. That too. Just for your nose hair.
You put a weed whacker up your nose, that'd be scary.
No,
You have
no.
no fucking face
that
left.
Manscaped has those.
Oh, yeah.
They call it the weed whacker.
Yeah, they call the ear, nose, and
Well, it's like I just recently bought
ear,
a
nose
new
trimmer is called that.
shaver, and it basically comes with 16 different fucking attachments.
The main one's called the lawnmower.
But when you
Hey,
read the
PJ.
instructions, it's not my turn.
15 seconds.
It's Alex's turn, but he's playing as football manager as well.
I'm out of here.
What's the question,
Been a
Jericho?
while. A while back. How long? I don't remember. You had mentioned something.
I mentioned lots of shit.
Lady of the house
You
here.
had mentioned a certain time when you'd be traveling. Is that still something that's happening?
It's not happening, but it's not like arranged yet. It's not happening. It hasn't been arranged.
Gotcha.
Basically, that was her uncle that was down, who lives around 15 minutes away from you. That conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, no, hasn't been arranged, but it's not happening. So,
Okay, I was just curious. I haven't really heard anything about that. So
yeah. You use space to shoot when I instead of something down. If you don't have your jetpack on and you choose the banana, then you can alter the angle and do space to fire them out with the amount of time you hold on to space as your power. So yes. Shauna, did you get the DM?
Do something.
Boris, it's your turn. All these questions and all these directions. I'm surprised I can multitask.
I honestly haven't looked yet.
Have you not? You back on folding the t-shirts and eating the sushi again?
No, I'm just trying to decompress from that stressful.
You were ordering
ordering
fucking
bullshit.
groceries. That wasn't stress. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Person who has their fucking calendar set at October 2021 and you worry about stress with groceries.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Context?
And I haven't even done anything to it yet.
A running joke between me and Shauna with calendars.
At least it's not March 2020 anymore.
No, I know. You only fucking changed that because I seen the camera though. Which you haven't replaced, I hasten to add. You've still not bought a new camera. You've just ordered shit online. You could have added a camera to the list.
Well, because I've got the camera set up on my work computer because I need it for work shit.
Buy new cameras.
How do we go from
Look how long it took me.
testicles to cameras?
I was watching you.
Makes sense. Yeah, you need to
change your perspective.
Second, not
Careful now.
cheap second camera shot. That's what you need to do.
No pressure. Just relax. And
When we move, my work setup is going to be in the same location as my normal PC setup. So I'm going to have a switch, and then it'll be easier.
You'll regret
Okay.
that. Pretend you're washed.
So give me a couple months, and then
That's too long.
I might have a camera.
That's too long. A couple of months, it's a month and a half.
It's 61 days. Actually, it's
You're not
1206, so it's
but you're
60
not-
days.
But you're not counting.
No, who is?
No, definitely not.
And I've just spent X number of hundreds of thousands of dollars on a home,
Far too.
so I can't really afford a second camera right now.
Where is it? Which one's that? I haven't really did that one.
Expect that from the likes of you.
Oh, I'd expect that from the likes of you.
Fire.
Oh, yeah.
There's no room up here for
That was
friends.
original.
Oh,
No. I was trying to do the homie.
Karma.
It hit the bang.
Mm.
Yeah. Drew, you're meant to be out doing your barbecue thing that was going to be cancelled. You shouldn't be home now. It's only 7 minutes past midnight.
Wait,
You were meant to be doing your barbecue. It was going to be
Four
canceled.
people down there. Or did, oh, one guy died.
Who's down on who?
So who went down on who?
I don't know. Alex said he's gone down on
Alex, did you go down on someone?
No, all four of my worms are on the lower.
Did you go down on a worm?
Yeah, on the lower deck as well. Just got home, you dirty
Well,
stuff.
that's pretty sneaky.
I have to.
Tell you, Gru, when you get old, you'll understand that you shouldn't be out late.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be out at all.
No, you shouldn't be out because you get arrested if you go outside.
Not that ugly.
No, I was going to say because that good look. Around your place.
You mean it's ugly?
Fugly?
Ugly.
You're eating an ATM. Why do you want to eat it?
Wait, you're eating an ATM?
He said
That's
he's eating
weird.
ATM, but it'd be there shortly.
ATM.
Why do you want to eat a cash point?
Oh,
Your
that
arse
was a
in
mistake.
bed? Why was your ass in bed? The whole body should have been in bed.
Whose ass are you eating in bed?
I don't know.
It's an antique.
Gru's probably giving me the middle finger.
Drew looks like somebody eating ass.
In bed while he's eating an ATM. Gru, I'll do it for you.
I'm on it.
There you go. Just done it for you, Gru.
Drew looks like somebody who would eat booty.
That's between you, him, and your ass.
It's not my ass. He's actually very flexible.
TMI. Oh, bang.
You eating ass at the moment?
Is he? No, he didn't type that. Are you?
Oh dear.
Because I'm not, because obviously you can see my face. I can't see your face. I wouldn't know where he went.
I can show you my face, but you'd hate it.
We're gonna
Already
list the
got
colors
past
you'll
that
need for
stage.
this.
I got past that
Oh,
stage.
I don't have it connected. Wait, I do have it connected. Okay. It's connected.
It's delayed. There you go. Now it's there.
You can do anything with a little heart and some sweetness.
What? Who?
When?
I don't know. Numbers up. What's that fucking joke again? Who's on first?
Boring.
No, he's not on third. Is he?
I don't really remember.
I can't remember the joke.
Yes, sir.
All I know is
I don't
we're doing
remember who's where.
distraction techniques at the moment. That's why.
I'm just trying to stay
There are
awake.
no mistakes, just happy accidents. 3, 2, 1. Amazing.
We're just going to take my word for it. What word are we taking? The fact that you're eating out?
Holy ma!
I wouldn't take his word. Come on.
I wouldn't take my word for it if you're eating out.
Would you take his ass?
No, I wouldn't even give him it for him to take it, to be fair. I know there's enough to go around, but he's not having any.
Dude, you're just calling fat.
I called my ass fat.
Well, that's pretty sneaky. Even if no one else says it, I think you're special.
Oh, it goes Worms running. I mean to be it. So you'd like Shauna the way I did
This
the
had
animated version?
better be important.
No, I'm trying to take my shot without dying. Don't
Well,
distract.
I'm just trying to distract you. Some turret's gonna fucking kill you. Let's
I've
say it out
looked.
loud.
There's none around
Oh, well, I'll put it in front
that
of
I
you.
can see anyways.
Yeah, I'll find one and put it in front of you. There's a couple down on the bottom row. Funnily up, one of them's right by me, so I'm gonna have to fucking teleport that one away.
An original me.
I don't think that.
Boring.
We aim for the
Nope,
cloud.
didn't get anybody.
Yes, sir.
Aim for the cloud.
Yep, terrible at this game.
Well, at least you're playing this, mate.
I try.
Lots of
I don't
people-
need to be judged,
Lots
but
of
I
people
try.
like me don't play games that I'm crap at.
Hi there.
Well, lucky for you, I do. Just that I can
Not
be.
fair, PJ. You play a lot of games you're crap at.
That's why I don't play that many now that I'm crap at. I
What's
choose
if you don't
not
play
to.
many?
I'm even going off Wreckfest now.
We're going to go back to.
Beating me.
We're going to go back to playing sniper.
Sniper 3's a
Time
good
to make some big decisions in our little world.
Mamma mia,
Or
here we go again. My, how do I resist? That's what the
Sadly,
runtime was.
that's what I heard too. Although PJ definitely botched it.
Yeah, I
Scares
did.
me that you know that much of that song.
Well, I like ABBA.
I think I know Mamma Mia, and that's about it.
Yes, I've been broken-hearted blue since the day we started. Ah, my. Did I ever let you go?
Yeah.
Just watch what I do to the canvas here.
Where's my portal? What? I didn't leave any work. It's fine.
Anybody forget? I think he said that I lost one.
Yes.
For now.
Yes, he's lost his phone.
Come on.
He cancelled his
Where was
credit
the
card
star?
for $4.99 a month.
Good luck, PJ.
I know. Tell me about it. No.
Oh, it's used our teleport to be shot.
Yeah,
Come on in.
I know. Tell me about it. I want to, but I'm not doing it at the same time.
Teleport, drown, or be shot.
I'm gonna go. Oi. Mouse, stop.
You're gonna go oi?
Oi. Oi. Hey, can I? Yeah.
Honey.
Go a little more to the right.
No.
That's what she said.
I'll just go up there. I'm gonna get shot out the fucking up the. Anyway.
Gosh darn it.
What?
Who drowned?
Flawless.
Oh,
Kill
well,
Bill.
Excuse me, portal. What the fuck?
Well, how come there's only 5 people playing?
Why?
Yeah, we've been short today.
We've been waiting for you. You were the one that decided to go out and have hot dogs.
Yeah, and hang out with real people.
Oh,
Fucking loser.
Pretend?
We're all figments of his imagination. He's actually in a fucking insane asylum.
I would say that's funny, but it's a little too close to the truth.
Oh, it is the truth. Why I said it.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, no way. Is that enough? Is that enough?
Are you enough?
Is that enough?
No.
Oh, it is.
Oh, dear.
The fall was the clincher.
The butt was the clincher.
The Boggy Bee
There's a
resident.
river by us called that.
It's called the
Butt
butt
clencher?
clincher?
You know, the Clinch River?
Butt clincher?
Of course, it's an ant.
That didn't do.
I know, I should have let it fall a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize that
Yeah,
depending on where you are in this country will depend a lot on how things are fucking pronounced, whatever the word is.
Pronunciated?
Well,
Pronounced.
You
There's the
can
classic
hear the Southern California accent coming in.
Pronunciated.
All right. Okay, here you go. If you're in Florida, there's a town there, and the name of the town, the way it's spelled, is M-I-A-M-I. How do you pronounce that?
Spell it again.
That's Miami. M-I-A-M-I.
M-I.
There is also a town of the same name in Oklahoma, just over the border here, and it's pronounced Miami.
Okay, now then.
But that would have an A on the end.
Let's
not an
have
I.
some fun today.
That's what I fucking said, and everybody in the town told me I was crazy.
Well, they're right, but to be fair, it'd still have an A on the end.
Yeah,
You
and
can skip your turn
trust
or you
me,
can teleport.
you can look up the radio stations and stuff in the area, and you can listen to them live, and you can hear the commercials advertising like Miami Ford and Miami this, Miami that. I don't know what the hell they have done to the alphabet in the United States, but it's ridiculous.
To be fair, though, before I came over to the States, there was a radio station that I used to enjoy listening to when I was visiting the States. And when I asked the wife where was the radio station based out of, because obviously you got the internet, you can search for internet radio streams and all that. She said it's from Arkansas. So I tried to find that radio station, unknown, not knowing how to spell it, basically. And it's obviously spelled Arkansas.
Yo.
But trying to search that on the internet, trying to find Arkansas, you've got no choice. You can't find it.
I got one slightly more ridiculous. I was living in San Diego at the time, and I was brand new to the area. Had no idea what the names of the streets were, but I figured normal names. And then I get an email from the it was a placement company, you know, like a temporary agency. They sent me an email, and there was a voice message on it, but no clear directions.
Pure crap,
So I ended
by
up
the way.
calling in to get directions to this place, and they told me it's right off of Cuyamaca Boulevard.
Yes, sir.
Say that
You want to? You want to spell Cuyamaca for me, please?
Q-U-E-E-R.
No, it starts. No. It starts with a C.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, it's not even a Q.
Yeah, exactly.
C-U-I.
It's C-Q-U-E.
No, it's actually C-U-Y-A-M. It is so fucking dumb.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, though.
It's ridiculous. but-
When Americans type the word Q, you just do Q-U-E.
It depends on what type of...
Like a keyboard
In
with
England,
more.
Q-U-E.
That's what I spell if I'm typing Q.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what kind of Q it is. Because
if it's Q,
you can have like cue the music, and that's just Q-U-E, or I'm sorry, that's Q-U-E-U-E. But you can have a pool cue, and that's just
okay. Then, if I spell this word out, if I spell this word out, tell me what it is. Q. Hang on.
Oh, Q-U-C.
C-H-E. Can't even fucking spell it myself, man. My mind's gone blank.
Yes, sir.
Okay. C-H-E-Q-U-E. Check.
Do something.
Yeah. And how do you guys spell it?
It depends. That particular check is for like the paper checks that you write and sign for money. That's how they actually spell it here. On certain checks, not every.
Okay.
That's for like a check mark or a safety check. For the actual bank checks, it's a Q.
I've seen people in an email write.
Oh, they do it. Yeah, they do it both ways. But yeah.
Check.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you type checking account, you usually type C-H-E-C-K-I-N-G. Yeah. No, I understand that.
Unless you're in Canada, then it's C-H-E-Q-U.
Yeah, here's one for you. Moving from California to Missouri, we had a town out there called Mesa. Okay, and there was a big car lot there, Ford. It was spelled K-E-A-R-N-E-Y. M-E-S-A for the second part. But K-E-A-R-N-E-Y. Kearney Mesa is what the name of the town was. You get out here, and there's a town about an hour away from me, Springfield, Missouri. The first exit is K-E-A-R-N-E-Y, just like Kearney Mesa, but there's no Mesa on the end. And they pronounce it Kearney.
Wow.
Yeah.
Arnie's, they don't know how to read.
Leave me alone.
Nebraska. It's spelled
Yeah,
that way,
Mike.
but it's pronounced Arnie.
So, I don't think they're pronouncing it Carney. I think they're just pronouncing it like we're like Kearney. Kearney.
Yeah, but it's weird how in California it's Kearney, and out here it's Kearney.
That's because they have that weird accent where they go Kearney. So like,
Like
like they're saying Carney
with guillotine
accent. Guillotine.
Guillotine versus guillotine.
Guillotine and
No, but because of the French one.
yeah. Well, then that's a big thing. Is look at origin.
Say, I've heard guillotine.
Yeah, Americans tend to pronounce the L's.
I know.
They realize it's a French word and you're not supposed to.
It's guillotine.
Oh, I know a few that do.
I go with guillotine.
Well, because it's a French word, it's not an American word.
No worries, Mike. You get some rest. I'll DM you tomorrow or Monday to do the show and
I said or
Unreal and
English
stuff like that. But enjoy your intercourse and get to bed.
What?
And Mike's leaving because the intercourse gets too much for him now. He's off to bed.
Mike, I think what you're looking for is discourse, not intercourse. Intercourse is an entirely different thing.
The conjecture
And if I have to,
conversation is
I have to
completely blown his
explain
mind.
the difference, if I have to explain the difference between masticating and masturbating, we're gonna have a talk.
Yeah, unless you chew and gum, then you're good. Because then you don't have to talk.
One is like to crush, but specifically with the mouth.
Well, basically one's chewing, you know what I mean?
Right.
No, we were talking about
This had better be important.
No.
It's discourse. It's not intercourse.
It's also discourse.
I'll give you discourse.
Yeah, discourse. Watch that gun. There's a turret right by it.
I see it.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm just hoping I can go.
The turret's before.
I know.
So, you know, just watching your back because I'm dead now. So.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Yeah.
However, I do see it there.
Yeah, Gru, really, seriously? You got no fucking chance.
Yeah. You never know.
No, I do. People did it, so I know.
Travel in.
No, but there have been times when you've had a first, second, third, etc., and then you
Yeah,
have to reset them off for some reason and not set it. Yeah, and I have gotten the first for being here like 4 hours after you started. So,
I'm not resetting the bot now, it's working.
Yes, sir.
Nailed it. I just like risked everything.
So yeah, now I've got the rando doing it too. So
yeah,
you just come here, motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you're.
No,
wait,
Jericho is originates backwards. Look at the spell.
Bitch, you see a diamond next to my name? How you gonna call me a random?
You're still a random.
Oh shit! I forgot.
You got a fucking diamond next to my name saying VIP. You fucking still call me a random.
Well,
yeah, I have that too, but that doesn't mean anything.
It does. Means you're around.
I've been around for like 10 years.
You know, as long as you give PJ a handy, you get the diamond.
Okay, you win.
A warm hand.
I don't give him a handy. I give him a
Wonderful.
It's a warm hand. Shauna, you won. Yay!
I thought I won, but I forgot she had another.
For the game that you don't like.
By default.
It's don't go.
GG, folks.
Don't take it by default. Why is Alex standing up now and holding his hand on his chest?
Because that's not "Oh Canada."
Oh, okay.
Oh, Canada.
Canada song.
My moment, the native to the land.
Commander, Canada. Right. You go, Gru. It's on its way. Let me.
Commander.
Set Mapo to. That'll do. I think we'll do rainforest again, but we'll go normal cabins.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna call this one the last one for me, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, I get here and the fucking Thomas guy leaves. You see this shit?
I know.
I've had a long week.
Should I have showed up earlier?
As I've said to these people, yes, you should have showed up earlier.
Yeah.
But I've had a pretty long week.
Instead of going out and partying.
No.
No, he should have showed up earlier instead of going out and partying. Well, like I said, when I hit the bottom of my glass anyway, I'm going to call it a night.
I'll trade you, Alex. Anytime you want to trade, just let me know.
Yeah, if you want to just get called randomly overtime, sure.
Oh God, don't hit me.
But you're the
Get
one that's
called
on the big
randomly
boat.
over time. What is? Now you got me confused.
Yeah, speaking of English.
You want to trade? You want to get paged to do extra work? Because
Do you still have pages in Canada? Wow.
Yeah.
In America.
What?
Honestly,
we still use pagers?
Welcome to the land before time.
It's a thing called
I thought that
pager
pagers
duty.
were nothing more than a relic now.
It's a thing called pager duty, but yes.
I didn't know that people still used pagers. Like,
no. Honestly, Thomas, you picked the wrong.
is
week to
Canada a
compare
third
with me.
world country?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I know I heard that they
Wait.
dropped down a fucking rank, but
Yes, it is.
Internally?
I was supposed to use them
Bro.
internally.
pagers?
I had a
Even
pager.
Malaysia's not using
I had a
pagers.
pager back in the day.
Man, my dad.
I even configured like a little
I remember my dad had a pager.
text
Yeah,
cheat
so did me.
sheet, so that the person knew when I was sending them the message what I was actually what to say because it was like coded. Is my-
SKD. Suck dick.
No, that would have been SDK.
No, SKD. SKDK maybe.
Wait, MD. Wait, I had my headphones off. What did I miss? Did we miss an MDK?
No,
Murder Death Show?
We're just waiting for Alex to ready up. That's what we're waiting on.
Oh, okay. No, I was going to tell you, Alex, we can trade anytime you want to, but this would be a bad week because I got a call at 9:30 in the morning on Friday, and we now have a 15-year-old living with us.
Really?
Oh,
wow.
My wife's brother went to prison, and he went to foster care, and we didn't know about it for 9 years.
Remember to keep your wits about you.
With us.
Until they find somebody else, I'm guessing.
No, he's here until he ages out of the system.
Wow.
So.
In a survival situation, you gotta keep moving.
But that's okay, because that'll
Good
be
on
a
you
high
for
school
taking it,
graduate
no.
and
That's
hopefully
awesome.
a college degree.
He's only got a couple of years then, technically, because he was 15 now.
He's got 3. Yep.
Yeah. Well, when's his birthday?
Like this from my
That's a good
shoelaces.
freaking question. I probably should ask that.
Yeah, I would.
He's like, it was yesterday.
Get your bearings. Keep
Oh
moving.
God, I hope not. That'd be close to mine.
Yeah, because Screw's birthday was Sunday gone.
Yeah, how was your birthday,
happy
Chris?
belated.
I don't remember it, so it must have been good.
All right, I'll take it.
We're real close to
I
being
mean, we must have
No,
birthday at least 47 times before you actually agreed that it was your birthday.
Yeah.
No, I worry, honestly. I honestly worry every on my birthday because for like the last 10 years, it's been just a horrible fucking thing happens on my damn birthday. This year, it was my cousin having a stroke.
Pal.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good.
Could you not have told them to not to, and at least wait the next day or something?
Yeah, I tried, and she pissed me off.
Oh, okay.
It's like, what? You can't be decent. You know that last year we lost Grandpa on my birthday.
Yeah,
year
now,
before
yeah.
that, it was my Uncle Charlie. The year before that, it was my grandma. Can you just like not for one fucking year, just one?
Yeah. Have you ever thought about buying maybe like a Holy Clover or something, just some like lucky charm thing to help?
Well, I thought about running off to Canada and letting them change my birth date, but I don't know if
That
they do
could work.
still.
That could work.
Stick this up your pill.
Not sure that.
You have to learn the anthem.
It's easy.
Isn't it something like "Oh Canada, maple syrup, sorry"?
Oh, Canada.
Let's go.
You got it.
Export maple
It's the maple syrup part. That's the
No, I know the Canadian national anthem. It's Brett the Hitman Hearts in music. I know what the anthem is.
And let's go back a bit saying his name.
I'm out of here.
You can fuck right off, dude. Could have said Rowdy Roddy Piper or Andre the Giant or something like that.
I like that.
But the problem is those are all dead. He's the only one still alive. So I used a live one. All right. Hell, I couldn't even use his younger brother. He took a dive off the City Stadium.
What?
Matter fractures.
Oh, you didn't know about that? Owen Hart? Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
a couple
I knew
years
about that,
ago.
yeah.
I was actually there with my son. That was the bad thing. Yeah, that's not something you're likely to forget. Luckily, you look the other friggin' way when it happened. So,
yeah, I remember seeing the video on that.
yeah, all we heard was the thud. That was enough. And I'm like, don't look that way. Let's look over here.
Yeah. Wow. Come on, Batman, take your turn.
Do something.
It's not me.
No, it's Forrest.
Oh,
waiting for Robin to show up.
3, 2, 1.
It's raining bananas.
Hey, Gru, if you ever want to learn the anthem, that's the anthem.
Did
You actually sent me the anthem.
Did you?
I'm reasonably sure that I could learn the Canadian national anthem.
We're gonna list the colors you'll need for this.
You got this. It's all good. I need to fuck off here.
I think it should be the opposite way too. You guys should have to learn like the Pledge of Allegiance and shit, because nobody knows our national anthem.
Pretty sure it's plastered all over the news that
the United States of Timmy. I learned from South Park.
See, he's got it down. The United States of Timmy.
yeah, there's that.
Oh,
Tim
good
Tams?
play. Good play. Ooh.
We got a new tune now.
That's amazing.
We have
Oh,
another
it tastes
tune?
like it looks.
Uh-oh.
The other
Wait, I thought there was a rule we had to kill the first one before we got another
Scorpion
one.
breath.
Did anybody let Mavis know?
No, I'm gonna wait till Tim's back around when Tim's here.
Yeah, I thought it was the rules that if we had more than one Tim, the first one had to be killed.
I don't think Tim would like that.
I thought, yeah, I didn't think he'd like that either, because he was the first one.
No, first one we call him Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy is Timmy.
In comfort.
We'll just go Timmy.
Well, you see, the thing is, we've got two Tims, we've got two mics. We
Maybe we'll have two mics in here.
No, got one. Well,
There's pretty much all of us.
Microphone. We've only got one forest. I think we've had.
I want to have to
another
drink
Alex,
it, but I will to survive.
Probably.
We've only got one Shauna.
Yeah, my name is.
I think we've had
pretty
another Matt.
uncommon.
So we've got at least two Matts.
I've only ever met one other forest in my life.
With the one R. I know.
No, two
My
R's.
advantage is probably just.
He had two R's.
now.
But I know two forests just spelled differently.
I went to school with the King Forest Cooper.
There's only one PJ.
We need to get a move on.
My last name's not Cooper, but
You think your last name's not Cougar?
Cooper.
Who's a cougar?
Cooper.
I need to find a way out.
That was the other forest I ever knew in my life.
I'll show you what happens when it goes wrong.
We were in school together.
When nature bites back, it bites hard.
Well, that fucking worked out. Not.
Follow me, Ma.
Well, I didn't realize it was my turn. I thought I was the dark blue, and it turned out I was the really bright blue. So, cyan or whatever fucking color that is.
I've never met another.
Erica's not wearing pants.
None of us are.
No, I am.
Careful now.
No.
Oh, I thought we had to.
Yeah, no.
No.
Erica's not wearing pants.
I'm not either.
I'm not wearing pants either.
You're all just
Like
showing
a
off.
beaver with more food.
No, I'm wearing shorts. That's the difference.
Well, okay. You're wearing below the waist.
Well, yeah, I'm wearing clothing.
And
Put
that
the camera down
will
to
provide
show me
food for days.
what's below his waist. And it's fat.
It looks like a chicken.
It's a cat. It's
Oh
a
my
cat.
god.
Not very good at your animals, are you?
Fat.
Dude, I probably am. Yeah, I think next week is my
Oh, that is
injections
fat,
again for
fat.
my eyes, so that's probably why I saw a chicken.
That is the massive cat.
Chunky.
Chonky.
Big boy.
The chonky boy.
Big boy.
He's a chonky boy.
Chunky.
That
But he's also, he's also big though.
looks
He's not
like
just fat. He's big.
Puss in Boot. That just looks like Puss in Boot.
Oh yeah, kinda does. Oh my.
Because you guys have seen my Puss in Boots on the when I've been in that room with them.
I thought you were saying possum boots. I'm like, how many fucking possums did you have to kill to make a pair of boots?
12. 6 per foot.
Yeah, at least.
If I vanish, it's just because my house exploded.
Okay.
Cool. We'll see you on the news.
If your house vanishes, I'll take the cat.
Just have bad storms.
Flawless.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like go.
We were supposed to have
give the cat away or something, because I'll take the cat.
Okay, now then.
This kitty.
Hey, you'll take his cat, but I've got 2 kittens here I can't give away, PJ, because you won't drive your ass up to Missouri.
Look at this kitty. Look at this one though. Look at him. Look at the good boy.
You say that now because he's not biting you.
Or your face.
Don't pressure.
Like he does, but he doesn't. It's weird. I don't know what happens.
I've been bitten in the nose by a cat.
Yeah.
He's a good boy now.
Fucking hurt like hell.
Like I say, he's a good boy where he's not biting your ankles.
Got me like that little piece of in between your nostrils.
Oh boy.
Lay down.
Jericho, when was the last time you drank alcohol?
I'm dead. What boy?
For the past several hours.
Oh, it tastes like it, look.
You mean you don't even get up now to go to your cupboard, you just leave it for the
They're just sitting. No one, you can't really see.
Fair enough. I think you'd be in respect for that one. Fuck going to the cupboard, I'll just put it to my right.
Yeah, I pulled them out the other day.
I've just made a management decision. I'm gonna have one more drink, and I know Alex is disappearing after this one, but I'm still gonna have one more drink. Because Gru needs to play. Gru with his hat on, and the cat. Look at this cat. Ow!
Give me cushion. Give me cushion.
That's gonna hurt. Pulling your lip down with. Ow. No, you mean.
Who was not paying attention to my camera?
No, I thought you said my turn. It's not my turn.
Who was not paying attention to my camera?
Who wasn't?
Who was not?
Before monitors, you're never away from my face.
Was not paying attention.
Alex, Shauna, Forrest, and Matt had said.
I was watching your pretty kitty camera muffling your microphone so that it deafened us all. I was watching. Don't you worry.
No, I'm trying to figure who didn't see the lineup.
The lineup of Alcachel.
Yeah, that way they can pick a number.
Excellent.
Because you don't want the first one.
You saw the lineup though.
Yeah, well, you didn't want the first one. You don't like the first one. Even though you keep
I don't like
drinking
the third one either.
Oh, don't you? Because the first one was the vodka.
Fuck it. No, it wasn't.
Do something.
Somebody just told me to stop.
I said 3.
Yep, now.
It's been a lot tonight. I hate that one. I don't hate that one, but...
Catch.
Hates it. Oh, Crown Royal's nice.
Well, everyone's going
Yeah,
to
but I
see
hate the
I
rye.
put out for a smaller.
Got a bottle of Crown Royal in the cupboard.
Let's go.
Especially that I've just been like...
I've got a bottle of Grand Marnier that's been in the cupboard for the past 2 years. I haven't even opened it yet.
Ooh, now see, that one I actually like.
Yeah, I just can't bring myself to open it because I know when I open it, I've had it finished in like a month.
3, 2.
Yeah, it's that. I don't even think it would take me that long.
It would probably take me like 3 years. Or...
Grand Marnier.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Dude, I drink a whole bottle of the first
I mean, I've had these things for fucking... When did I go on that cruise?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've had this one since then.
Oh. There's me thinking
Grew.
alcoholic.
Yes.
Well, I've gone...
There we go.
I've gone through about 3 of these though.
Yes, but you get the little cushiony thing with them. That's why.
I throw them away.
Oh dear.
I don't like...
You could put dice in them. Or rocks and hit people over the head with it.
Okay, so Gru. You're going on a road trip soon, right? Like up to me, where you can bring 1 or 2 of those kitties.
Yeah, right. They won't let me into Canada. Are you crazy?
There you go. That's what I've been drinking.
Come on.
Cola Zero sugar.
I want one. They're so cute.
Yeah, she was playing around today and hurt her paw. So she's jumping around all day.
Where's the cat?
What a suck.
Huh?
Ready for action.
I said, what a suck.
It's just a bad camera.
Oh no, I thought PJ said my cat was yellow. It's a shitty cat. Yeah.
He has like a Simpsons filter on. Don't worry. Nobody's yellow.
No, his can was yellow.
Like a keyboard with more food.
Yeah. So why was the can yellow? Looks yellow. Vanilla.
Oh, I heard camera.
No, can yellow.
Even a broken tree still has its place in the world.
Cherry.
Yeah, well, I don't use diet. That ones are gross, but the cherry zero is good. I like the cherry zero. Just like Coke Zero, you know, it took a little bit to get used to, but once I got used to them, they're not bad.
See ya.
You know what's really annoying? I got this tiny little itty bitty cut right on the tip of my fucking knuckle, like right in the crease.
Like the one that you did last week before, whenever you were last here.
3, 2, 1.
Focus. Come on.
Go away. We're not friends.
We are. We're real good.
You can do
We're
it.
really not. Remember 10 backyard?
There you go.
Yeah, true.
Seen by
It's
polar
like
bears?
this tiny little cut right there.
You didn't
see if it's,
mention
like,
it about
in the
a
crease.
spade.
You see this shit?
That's a paper cut.
What? No, it wasn't paper.
I don't even know
like,
why the
you're
fuck
like
I've been
the-
paying attention to this since I'm dead already.
Oh yeah, you're dead. By the way,
Oh no!
I'm the next one out.
Sometimes.
Did you buy the spade, Shauna?
Fuck you! I'll just sit here and drink my ocean water.
Shauna.
Spade for what?
Or shovel.
There are no mistakes.
Whatever you guys call it in Canada.
What do I need a shovel for?
To bury me in the garden.
No, I told you to set up a fucking tent.
All right.
Do you not listen?
No. I'm a guy. What's your experience?
For a change of perspective.
I said set up a tent. You're more than welcome. Even though we have a guest room.
That's why there's
You get a
so
tent.
many.
Yeah. I get the guest room.
Sucks.
Exactly.
You will.
Gru and his wife and the kitties get the guest room.
What about me?
Black
I have the
guest
kitten
rooms,
factor.
and you get the backyard with the polar bears and the wolves and the foxes and the
Wait a
raccoons.
minute. Wait a minute. I think I might want the backyard. Hang on.
We get
Adventure
deer,
is
we get
important.
bears, we get possums, rabbits. We got all kinds in our back garden.
Trade you. We get meth
Yeah,
heads,
Packers.
heroin addicts.
Yeah, there was a bear about, I want to say 10 minutes from my house the other day.
There.
Yeah. A brown, or was it a black bear?
Weapon.
You're in Tennessee, so more than likely brown bear.
Brown bear, yeah.
Black bear is more dangerous.
Lady, you know.
I think it's the black ones.
It's the grizzly bear.
Yeah.
The grizzly bear is the dangerous one.
Go away.
Brown bears are here in the Midwest. Black bears are mostly on the east, or I'm sorry, West Coast, like California, Washington, Oregon. And trust me, I used to live up in the mountains in Southern California, a little town called like Arrowhead. And there's nothing better than getting up, being a 12-year-old, getting ready to head off to middle school, open the curtains on your window in your bedroom, and being face to face with a fucking black bear. Because he was climbed up the tree. I was on the second story, so that wasn't unnerving enough. But he's hanging onto this tree, looking at me like, you know, that window looks like a good place to just get in right now.
Nah,
Yeah, no, we got to stay home from school that day. They had wildlife control and the sheriff's department and everybody. They tranquilized the damn bear and dropped him out of the tree, like 20 feet too.
Like, all these like animals can take such crazy falls, but a human, you fall 2 feet and you die.
Do something.
I don't know. I've fallen from a lot further than 2 feet, so.
I jumped off a roof, but
Yeah, I used to jump motorcycles for fun.
I'm here.
Oh, and by the way, to all the younger males who have a scrotum that's nice and taut right now, make sure you work on that, because once you pass 30 and you happen to catch a little air in your fucking Honda and you land and you wind up sitting on your fucking nuts, you'll realize why I'm telling you to work on that muscle.
I just find it funny the age.
Shut up, PJ, because we know you've sat on your balls already, so shut up.
No,
You are a liar. I can see it in your face. You have come back from the bathroom one time, you know, to get back on your computer, weren't paying attention. You sat right on your fucking ball sack.
is that a normal occurrence?
After 40, yes.
Let's start by loading up a 1-inch
I don't
cerulean blue.
agree.
Which is why none of the rest of you know that.
Don't agree.
We don't count Forrest because we know that his hang low enough that he can sling them over his shoulder. So we're not talking about Forrest.
Yep. picture of the bird.
Really?
Well, yeah, that's why we gave you the tank.
That's why we gave him the tank.
Tank. Oh my God, where's your head?
Slum for you.
Thinking it's up somebody's ass, but I'm not thinking.
It's up your ass specifically.
Let's go.
No, I would feel that. No. I would feel that. I'm not PJ. I would feel that.
I don't know. My head's not that big.
I just keep singing "Do Your Ears Hang Low" by Sharon Lois and Bram, but instead of ears, it's definitely something else.
Do your balls hang low?
Okay, and another word of advice from the almighty and incredibly old crew. Spandex is not a right, it's a privilege.
I think that's an over 50 thing, because an under 50 thing would work for me.
Yeah, no, even under 50, spandex is a privilege, not a right.
This had better be important.
See, the way I can tell you it's a privilege and not a right, PJ, imagine your mom in spandex.
He does everything.
See, now he agrees with me, though. He's like,
didn't you know that PJ's Oedipus?
I was just... I need a piss, to be fair. I haven't had a piss yet. I need one, though. In fact, I could do that now while the game's still playing.
Yeah, and that's the wonderful part about Worms is, you know, there's turns. Is he still?
Why can't I put a fucking turret down?
Because PJ disabled him, probably. So.
Well, probably only for my turn and not anyone else's.
Yeah, because he's got hacks. Yep.
But I push sentry gun and I can't, like, my mouse doesn't even come up on the screen. And I have 2 seconds left, so GG, folks.
Maybe
I
he
blame
limited
PJ.
the number
I'm on it.
of turrets. I don't know.
I know he was talking about it because I struggle so much.
I would have had to go into the menu.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely a you problem.
Probably.
So you tried to do the turret and it wouldn't place? Was it in your hand at the time?
Yes, I right-click.
The position and the pixels won't actually drop on, so it's just positioning. That's all it was.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, Cher. Oh, well, I'm dead
Play.
now. GG. I'm going for a smoke, but I'm going to try to bring you with me.
Yeah, this is Alex's favorite
Yes,
thing
sir.
right here. This is the one that kept falling asleep.
Good play, Scorpion. You're done.
You're done.
Oh no!
That's it. Just you're done.
Oh no! He's not done! Oh. Can you win this?
I haven't even done it.
No. Oh.
Go away.
Is that enough? No, it's not. Oh!
Of the cat, how he
You
nearly
went to the
fallen
bathroom
off.
and then said you had to take a photograph?
Yeah, that too.
If you don't get hit by the sentry, you can baseball bat him.
I'm gonna go and take a photograph of Bootsy because he's
Or you can
basically
suicide and play for the draw. I think it's worth trying to win this, though. You can do the suicide for the draw. That is... No, you have... Yeah. Backflip, go left, go left. Yeah, backflip. No, yeah. Hit backspace twice. Oh, go left, go left. Go to the right of him. Sorry, go to the right of him. And then turn left. There. Boom. Shoot.
Doesn't Alex have this shirt?
No. Yeah. Other way. Yeah. That should be good. Boom.
I think Alex.
Good job, boys. Oh, that's a good
Thanks for
game.
the help.
That's a good game. Look at
Thanks
that.
for
That was
the
very
coaching.
close too.
Pretty sure Alex has a shirt, right, Alex?
Let's see which one of these worked.
That's amazing.
No. Without
that.
There you go. There you go, Shauna. You got these up there?
You said that, Alex, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm going for the win.
El Canadiano. I think I've ever actually really said that.
I said, fuck it.
El Canadiano?
I don't think I've ever actually said it.
El Canadiano is still correct. I just pronounce it differently.
Okay, I'm gonna put a picture in random pictures, see if you can
It's a penis.
see if you can work out. Good.
Yeah, let me try to find random pictures.
You haven't put it in there yet.
What are you trying to show us? Are you trying to show us your ham, PJ?
Your ham? No.
Here you go, PJ.
I don't have pictures. Oops. Wait, that's not what I want to put it on.
Ow.
I just edited the
Almost
picture, it's not
posted it.
there. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna go to the picture and then go frickin' share. As in, I can turn back time.
What are you doing, baby?
Get my phone sometime.
Got your tail. Where are you leaning my feet? Huh?
So it's in there.
What are we looking at?
Oh. You think it's a bear, but it's
No, it's not a bear.
It's her.
It's him.
It's a cat.
Oh, him?
Yeah, that's Bootsy. He's basically asleep and he's hanging off the back of the couch. He's asleep at the moment. I've got other pictures, but because the flash was being a douche.
Ollie, are you dead? Are you dead, baby? Huh? What are you doing?
It didn't work with it at all. But yeah, Bootsy the chunky monk.
Where the hell is his head?
Well, okay, I'll go and
It's
I'll go
chopped
and
off.
take a photo of the way.
Why said that? Uh-oh. My signal must not be very stable. Can I see my online, my light on the Discord levels?
I still see
Am I,
you in
am I
here.
not?
I can
my
fuck
dot
you
keeps
to
going.
this. I
My
can
dot
hear you
keeps
first.
going from like the little dot to like the loading thing.
Really?
Yeah, keeps doing it over and over. Weird.
Okay, I've just realised I've took this photo, and to answer Forrest's question, which was, where's his head? You still can't see his fucking head.
Also, you
But
don't
you
know
can-
where the head is.
You can get, well, I do. You can work out where it is, but it's, yeah, you'll see. I'm gonna post it in random pics again. You'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
My cats used to like, they would like lay on their stomach and get their legs under it.
Okay, now who the fuck is this
And then they'd,
player
like,
guy that just showed up? What the
Change the
hell?
plan into whatever they were laying
Which
on.
Slayer guy? The one that's gained a bit of weight in the camera?
Yeah, what the fuck? It's like Peter from Family Guy.
That's fucking rude.
Well, no, it looks like you ate Peter from Family Guy.
You ready for us? Here it comes.
Oh, okay. Head's in the front.
Face smash.
Okay, gotcha.
But can you see the positioning?
It is. Yeah, so along.
He's just away
Got
to
it.
the woods at the moment.
So basically, the way you took the first picture is his ass is toward you.
Yes.
Okay.
It was an ass shot. I forgot my fucking drink.
I wonder how the hell he walked up on him without disturbing him, though.
Asleep.
Oh.
He's one of these ones that, like, you could fart from another room and he'd hear you, but if he wants to sleep, he's gone. He's gone.
He ignores you.
Yeah, that's his choice. Let me change the map.
I do that sometimes.
What? Not working?
Dude, it's not that Gru. It's a different Gru. So if you're trying to be one of my minions, you can't. Yeah, that's a GRU. That's a different Gru.
Do I have legs? Do.
Little teeny weeny ones. Teeny weeny ones.
That's what she said.
PJM. Wow, that's a bit odd that you've got PJM. 598, thank you for that raid. I appreciate that.
Just talked about how there was only one PJ.
Yeah, I was only saying there's only one PJ. That's wrong. That is wrong.
There we go.
There can only be one PJ. Why is there only one PJ? Now that's Copy. You gotta be careful though, because my channel probably has fucking ads, and I'm gonna wait for the ads to go by before I say thanks again so that PJ can. There we go. Appreciate that. Yes, I'm playing Worms as well, just for the few of us. How was your Worms game? Was it enjoyable? Did you die lots like I keep doing? Was it fun?
Dude, you're supposed to be playing games, not going to the fucking
All right, you
dentist.
guys have a good one. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you guys in
A couple of
month from now.
weekends. Yeah, when you're done with your.
Oh, he's off next weekend.
Yeah, he's away.
I'll tell you after. I'll tell you outside.
Okay. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. But thank you for that follow.
If you do, name it after him.
So we all ready? We're gonna ready up. We got Gru ready. Shauna ready. Is you still smoking, Shauna? Nope. Gru ready up. Let's go. So yeah, PJM. It's funny because you're PJM and I'm PJG. Up. Green screen.
Come
PJ,
and
cool.
be mystified.
Okay. That'd be weird if you. Ow, I'm sure I've been fucking bit. If you're around when I'm around and people say, "Hey, PJ," and me and you would both go like, "What?" You know what I mean? You see, mine's my initials to my name. I'm assuming yours is. So. Now you don't. Now you see me. No, you don't.
That's rude, whoever's putting that down.
We are rude.
Lady of the house here.
Gru's coughing up a lung. Jericho's losing his eyes. Well. Who needs to worry about buying Jericho anything for Christmas? Just get him a new Snapcam filter. Thanks, man. I appreciate the lurk. Sleep well. Maybe see you around sometime. Take it easy.
Let's party.
Like a little monkey.
Trying to eat your mic. That's scary. Wow. That's not gonna work. You're not gonna...
According to plan.
I'm not stuck in the side of a fish.
Scary.
We're gonna help you meet for this.
No.
Do what makes you
Think about.
It is not my turn. Somebody else.
I think Jericho's keeping himself there.
Just watch what I do to the animals here.
Trying to keep myself awake.
Yep.
Watch it.
Replay saved.
Oh, God.
I look just like PJ.
Ah, that's scary.
Oh, God.
Glorious.
Like that, what's that movie?
Aliens?
No, Alita. You look like Alita.
Oh,
you ever seen that?
Angel thing, yeah.
Family.
I know what you're talking.
Yes, sir.
You look like her.
I
with
don't.
You look like her with those eyes.
As I'm looking at both my eyes.
Those are big.
Yeah, oh, it looks like he looks like the medic from the relaunch of Star Trek. Yeah, when Kirk's mom was giving birth to him on the ship, the doctor, just like that.
There are no
What's
mistakes.
the original?
Just
It was
reaccident.
2010, the first reboot of Star Trek. Yeah.
I don't.
Take a card. Any card.
Sure.
Here, hold this coin. Vanish before your very eyes.
That last after that. What was that last Star Trek movie they made in the 90s?
Us.
One where they kept, like, it was like a time warp or something.
Yes.
They kept playing, like, the same part over and over.
We're real close to being in Agony City right now.
Generations was it called?
The Boogie Bee
Generations was the one where, yeah, they brought in this Next Generation universe and kind of passed the torch from the original series to the Next Gen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one with Kirk and Picard in it.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. That's like where I last left off, so the whole Star Trek thing.
Oh, yeah, no. They made a new one with...
Well, I know they
who is that?
they rebooted the whole series of movies.
Yeah, but Kirk's dad was actually played by the guy who plays Thor. So I thought that was awesome in the latest Star Trek release, whatever it is. Yeah.
Time to die.
Hey, Chris Hemsworth.
Yep.
You
that
lack
was him.
discipline.
Yeah, yeah, he played Kirk's dad in the reboot.
You're back again.
What's happened? What's
Why?
happened?
What has happened? Why are you back?
Forrest, I think it's you.
Why are you back?
No, I'm
Daft?
trying to figure out what to do.
Okay, you have strange triangles about you.
Daft.
Well, you've got a
meant to be
turret on
here.
either side of you. I don't know.
Oh, what should I do? Should I leave?
You're not meant to be here now. The 10 o'clock rule. You're breaking the 10 o'clock rule. You know.
Am I not? I'm not welcome.
Can you hurry up?
I didn't say that.
No,
I
you're
did not
just
say that at all. I just
you're
said
committing
You should
a
clone yourself.
temporal.
Anomaly. Temporal anomaly.
Yeah, temporal anomaly. You're committing
yeah.
a temporal anomaly.
Well-
anomaly.
What happens? Does the world fold in on itself at that point?
We don't know that.
No,
Why
you-
we're not sure if we
you-
want you to stay or
You
not.
fall into my bed at that
I
point.
I see.
And all
Listen,
left
I
in the
see
lieutenant.
my lovely friend Forrest. He's making faces.
Well, funny enough, Alex has left.
Yeah,
and we've
that's
got a
definitely
space.
the fuck you face.
We've got a space. Alex has left, but you have to wait till the end of the game. But if you're too drunk, that's fine too.
A bit drunk. What are we playing?
When still?
Wreckfest. What do you think? We're always playing Wreckfest.
Whens.
No, that's my eye. That's really bad face.
Then Forrest, fucking, yeah, deal with it. Sorry.
Fucking yeah, Forrest, deal with it. Forrest
was like,
I need Forrest's back scratcher. I've got an itchy back.
I'm good.
Can I borrow your back scratcher, please, mate?
You can.
You're fired.
Backs.
I have back scratcher.
I mean, borrow.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Crew's back scratcher wins.
My other one's a little different.
Let's go.
It's like a hand.
Back scratcher.
Jericho, what are you on about? You have a goose thing?
You don't want to know. He's got a new toy that he's had for a while.
I'm out of here.
Back to the monkey.
He's just been, you know, showing off and exercising his right to mental masturbation in front of all of us.
You're mine now. You belong to me.
It's a snap camp.
DJ, you and your fucking turrets.
What about me and my fucking turrets?
Literally no one can move.
Oh, sucks to be on the receiving end of my turret bullets.
No, you don't.
Turret bullets.
I hope you're actually talking about a turret and that's not the euphemism.
No, it's not a euphemism.
No, he just can't control his customer because he's got turrets.
Turrets.
What the fuck? Let me hide over here behind you. That's better now.
Wow.
The floating eyes and mouth next to a creepy ass door.
You realize though, Jericho, when Daft normally leaves,
important.
he doesn't get to see all this going on. Now he's come back in my thing. Now you know I'm not gonna fucking come back at 1 o'clock in the morning.
This is like the dark side of your
Yeah, it is. It's the dark side of my brain.
Called the witching hour?
Yeah.
After hours.
Hi, Dad. Hi, Dad.
Hi, Jericho.
Okay, somebody needs to take away Jericho's filters.
Ignore the door.
Take Jericho's pills away by the sounds of things.
I'm impressed that your camera is able to capture your teeth as well.
You are weak like a child.
Yeah, it's because you got pearly whites though.
No, not really. They're not that white. They're a little off.
There. Hey, listen, they look fine.
They're shiny. They're shiny white.
Yeah.
Mine look like
Dead or
bulldog
alive, you're
teeth.
coming with me.
Filling.
I've never compared bulldog.
And shower filling right here. And
that's actually quite a close zoom up. Zoomed up quite quick.
2 fillings back there. Couple more fillings back there, as well as 2 crowns back there.
Forrest got 32 seconds.
No.
Okay, you ready for the eye test, PJ? Tell me when this comes into focus.
Your finger looks like a penis every time you do that, to be fair.
When does this come into focus?
It may look like your penis. But...
No. Well, mine's not that big.
Aha!
Yes?
Oh. Chris isn't here anymore.
No. No, that wouldn't be Chris, it'd be Brett. It wouldn't be Chris.
Oh, we're going after Brett now?
Brett's the 4K forehead.
I thought Brett always said it was Chris.
No, Chris always says Brett.
I think they
I
both
thought that Brett always said it was Chris.
Okay,
I think they
let's
insult
start
each
by
other.
loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
You trying
I'm
to
like, well, I got a 15 head, motherfucker.
Hold on. I think Brett should be up by now.
Up by now.
You are itching.
Okay, well, since Hetty's not here, Shauna, you want to team up?
God.
You know, we'll take out PJ together.
You're
done.
Demonic king of.
Yeah, he's in fucking Germany this weekend.
Just watch what I
Not too bad.
Yeah, that's demonic. I think Jericho's going full demon on us.
Hey, buddy. How you living?
Welcome.
Jericho needs a new drink.
You can't scare me because I've had worse dreams than that.
I'm your paralysis demon.
You look like one.
Actually, I didn't actually have like.
He looks like
demon.
the guy from Family Guy.
I look like I'm some monster that like ripped off someone's skin and I'm trying to wear it to blend in.
Oh, from the first Men in Black movie. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Bug. Bro.
Oh, yeah, at the very beginning.
See, my paralysis demons.
Oh god, look at him now!
Black shadow.
Oh, it's normal.
It's Jericho's normal picture.
Sorry.
Ah.
I take a shot.
I'm a
What
puffer
kind of
fish.
shit are you?
Your eyes.
A puffer fish.
Why do you have a fish on your head? I can't. Fish is expensive.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you look pretty.
Singing reasonable.
I'm sorry. Damn. Jericho, I'd be more interested in don't do that.
Vanish before your very eyes.
You know, fish.
That filter is awesome. Holy shit. I am surprised.
Well,
To be fair, though, Daft,
when I turned the other one,
hang on,
they're
Jericho.
opposite.
Jericho, 1 second. To be fair, Daft, you have to have the original face to do it. I've tried the same filter, does not work with me at all. So you have to have some good looks to start with, otherwise it wouldn't fucking work.
I look like a douche when I turn
me?
the male filter on, though. I look like a douche. Ready?
Hey, Shauna, there goes one.
Lady of the house, yeah.
It's the same thing, Jericho.
You know we're gonna
No,
have to
it's
take out
like-
Make them
Forrest
look
next.
muscly.
Oh, it makes your
It makes
Shin
them look
go out.
muscly, basically.
Look more like
One
douchey.
time,
Muscly in the
you
face.
know.
But yeah, I tried that same female filter that he did. It
All right.
does not
Oh
work.
my god. All right.
Original me.
That filter
Apparently-
is a convincing chick for some reason.
Yeah, it is.
How is this working? How is that working so well?
It would probably work a little bit better if I had actually shaved, 'cause then you wouldn't have like this remnants.
What's the what?
Like a
Jericho,
lady.
what's the filter called again?
That one is called My Twin.
Is that
Problem is,
a-
I can't find it anywhere in the listing or searching for it. So I
Discipline.
had saved it to my thing.
Don't let it get you down.
Oops. Okay. So,
That is
Get ready for a big
terrifying. It makes me scared.
well,
Every girl I meet is
Daft,
so that scares me. Yeah.
there's the equivalent on my side.
Holy shit! You look rough.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
But
See
you know
the
what?
difference between the two.
Okay,
Your
now
hair looks
God.
let's have some fun
We
today.
have the same hair.
This filter is
Change your perspective.
Nerd girl with bad
Watch it.
hairline.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you see, don't forget I've got my headphones on and he's got the white headphones on, so mine are black headphones.
No pressure. Just relax and watch it happen.
alright, legit.
Well,
Plus,
if
I've
I
got
was-
glasses on as well.
See,
if I was
because I got
on the
blue
dating
eyes, it's
website,
better. It's just, it's
if I was on websites, I would date both of you.
You guys could
There you
pull
go.
people in.
No glasses, no headset.
Pull people online.
This is so fucked up.
my smile's better.
Yeah, Jericho's got you on a smile, actually.
It's fucked up.
I am dying.
It's
Christ,
You're
guys.
building the atmosphere.
Oh my god.
I'm a rat.
This is horrible. What does it do to my eyes?
Oh.
Can we put? All right, you guys both look beautiful. Can we put this on everybody? No way. I'm real confused.
So
I
the
look
problem
like
is that took me months to find that filter because the way that the snap cam works on here doesn't work quite the same. So he might have different filters from what I have.
Yeah.
So like I didn't have that filter on for months and it finally showed up.
Hurry, this routine.
So, would you not prefer like the purple hairstyle?
Even if no one else says, I think you're
I don't know if I was able to find that one.
Okay.
It's just called
wait,
pink hairstyle.
I know, but I don't think I was ever.
PJ, I would actually look better if that's what you just did. Like, it could be a wig. I don't give
It's just called pink hairstyle?
Yeah.
Glorious.
Dude, that's
all one word, two words.
Let me tell you. Two hair.
Sure that one wasn't
two hair.
Like
Be important.
pink hairstyle or pink hairstyle?
No, it's hairstyle's all one word.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on mine.
For what in your life? Do something.
You know, I thought it was like princess.
No, it's
seen it before.
Can you not like share them to somebody?
You have Elsa in your background now.
I do. I apparently do. Well,
okay, now you look like a Disney princess.
Gary, Pixar princess.
Yikes! You've made Elsa. I think it's Elsa. Quite scary.
See, but the problem is you can't really like import that into your.
I don't think anybody can get to you.
People to see.
Search for people.
Why'd you yell at Shauna?
Because it's her turn, and she's like sitting behind a
Sorry.
freaking turret. Nobody's gonna get to her.
Yeah, thanks, PJ, for that one.
You're welcome.
Allow me to break the ice.
Here I sit with all I have. It's just well.
You know you can do it yourself.
When I search it up, all that comes up
Dead or
are
alive, you're coming with me.
this one.
Wow.
That looks.
So even that DM I sent you doesn't link it to it.
Well, no, that'll link me to it, but you can't like add it to the computer-based one.
Looks like looks on. Thank you.
Only pain.
There you go. Now you're not stuck.
The pink hair? Wait, Meg's got pink eyes too? Well, now they're not.
That works.
Oh shit.
Pink hair. That's
Oh yeah, I gotta take that trap by turn.
Ridge eyebrows. Oh, that turns the eyes off and on. Come on, do it again, bitch.
Let's watch what I need here.
Well, I feel like the female version of me would be like, nobody would be like,
Well, try it.
How do you
download Snapchat?
So, what the fuck?
That's that singer, the one who's dead.
David Bowie.
David Bowie, yeah.
So, all right. Happy little water.
Yeah, that works. You download Snapcam and install it. You run Snapcam. You then tell Discord to
eyes
use
peeled.
the Snapcam filter. And you tell the Snapcam to use your webcam, and it works.
Look, I'm Gru.
My rates are surprisingly
I'm kidding.
PJ, can you just maybe pretend that I'm a lady and you wouldn't be?
Pretend that you're a lady. I'm trying. I'm trying. Ryan, you need to download it.
Jericho has some nice features that look better than mine. So
No, I think you'd look good as a girly.
Like a penis. You have a penis.
You have a Nokia 65, whatever.
yeah, I was gonna say look at Nokia.
Yeah, 510.
I need to save this one for next time. I'm actually. Wait, this is the same as the other one.
Which one's that one?
It's literally the same as the other one. I should just. Is it the same?
What's it called?
That is mine.
I'm gonna see through this. No,
I'm gonna get Forrest, but Shauna's guy was right there too, so.
I'm trying to find the other forehead
Yeah.
one.
Thank you.
Can't find it. What the fuck?
It's sad because I look at his forehead and it looks a bit like my forehead, but
One's
it's like
time is precious, you know.
Well, I was gonna keep this on for next time I'm around when Brett's around.
oh shit! PJ took his. Oh my god! He just a mega brain.
Ow. Alright.
Now you see
called
Jericho.
Egghead.
There's this one, and then there's that one.
I don't see any change. Still
What do you have to do? Oh god, it's your normal face. When you go to that one, it goes.
Aim back.
Your face looks like you could eat a hamburger in one bite.
I really love to eat in one bite.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh,
kind of boring.
That's what I look at through my door. Oh God, you're a
hey.
Look at turnip.
Workshy hoodlum.
A radish.
You're.
There's a lot of forehead ones.
Kind of the same thing.
Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
It is funny.
For a change of
blue.
Wait,
dub.
you-
okay.
Not really blue.
The one that I really liked.
Now for a change of perspective.
Look at that.
What's wrong with you?
That one.
That lout had better
I
not
had
get
fun
too
freckle,
close.
Oh, sure. Just relax.
Is that a filter there, Jared?
Yeah.
Holy shit! Freckles. Yeah, actually, I have freckles. I'm a freckly motherfucker.
This is my real face right here, though. It's just not.
Have to change.
Yeah, let me see if it'll.
Let me see if it'll.
There's my real face.
That's creepy.
I'm just building the atmosphere.
Jesus Christ, PJ.
Oh, you see me?
Oh
you
my
don't.
God.
Oh, hold up. BJ used to have this filter, I think.
Yeah.
I have some ghost ones.
Gru.
This
Hi.
Me uncouth you.
Welcome to reality.
Get
Gru,
really
you gotta get
close.
in here, yeah.
Get really close to your monitor.
Just you wait and see.
Yeah.
I can break that one if I go open and close really fast. There, that's perfect. That's permanently stuff like that.
Yeah, fun then.
Hey, Gru, there's a guy here.
Yeah, there's a guy walking past.
Near your house or in your house?
In his house.
I don't know what you guys
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Get fucked, Gru. Did you do a drug deal?
No.
A person just walked through. You handed his something.
Yeah.
That was the 15-year-old foster kid, wasn't it?
No, he's the wrong color to be the 15-year-old foster kid.
Oh, okay.
Wait. So
It's Space Forest to a speed on the skip.
There you go. Does this one do anything for you?
Yes, my wife comes from a mixed family. Or
You hurry up.
no problem, buddy.
That's
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
But wait.
I like holes.
But
Get ready
wait.
for the big
So
surprise.
how about the person that just walked through?
Big
your
mistake.
place?
Where did
Oh,
you
he's
go?
a friend of mine staying in the driveway
You've
right
been
now. They're
worming.
Staying in the
Just
drive
sleeping in
Yes,
the
they have. No, they have a 17-foot
on concrete.
Winnebago camper, and it's parked in my driveway.
Let's do anything for you, Dad.
I don't have the trypophobia thing or whatever that's what it's called.
No, I know what you're talking about, the holes in the hand. and
It's normal.
stuff.
How the
I'm good with that.
Who's are always win that damn thing?
Because he's just so good. Right, I'm going to send
Sure
Daft an
is.
invite.
To what?
Worms.
I don't. I'm gonna sleep.
He doesn't have worms.
There we go.
I would actually just like to watch you dorks doing everything on camera. Sorry.
That's fine. That's all
Yeah.
good. Well, you want to watch Jericho do his?
Again, I'm now attracted to Jericho.
As a guy.
Is that
Yeah, I'm good with it. I'm good with the guy one.
I can go with the more cartoony one.
No, I don't like that as much.
No, he likes the hair one.
Look at the small neck. It gives you a small
I
neck.
know, it's so tiny.
Nice. This is like a Disney filter.
I think it is one of the Disney ones. Gotta wait for Gru to come back to ready up. No, that's
I apologize. I apologize, friends. I do not have
You apologize for what? You don't have any games with you?
Heard.
You mean you don't have any games in you, not with you?
In my butthole.
I'll be in your butthole. That'd be interesting. Forest Radio.
That'll teach me to walk away and come back and not know what the hell's going on. And come back.
In my butthole, Gru.
Butthole.
Yeah.
I'm a floating head.
That's a scary one.
I think I kind of look like that, regardless of the filter.
The buggy bee river.
Give me
Guess what I'm gonna put on next?
His favorite one. Sticker's favorite.
Grandpa Turtle.
Yeah, you have a farm.
A farm.
And you have hair. A turtle.
Jericho's actually trying to look behind him as well.
And you have hair as a turtle.
Oh. Keep seeing his own.
Jericho. Answer this. How do you have hair as a turtle?
Where'd my pickle go?
Boring.
Yeah.
You've had.
I lost one of my favorites. It went poof. It's gone. It's no longer there.
It's showtime.
No, it's not.
Type in the search pickle.
Search pickle.
Pickle.
Bet you'll find it.
Pickle. I mean, yeah, I can find it, and it says it's still favorited, but it's, when I go to my favorites tab, it's not showing up on there. It only shows.
That's definitely a small, round, long object that Daft put in.
Time's up.
Yeah, it says it's on my favorites, but like when I look at the favorites tab, there's nothing there. It's not.
It's marvelous.
Tab.
You having a challenge lighting that, Daft? Don't set your nose on fire, whatever you do, for fuck's sake. Is it lit now? Give it a good old suck.
Let's take him on.
You monster.
I know.
You goddamn monster.
I know.
Careful now.
So how was your rest of your evening playing Rocket League? You were playing at one point? What else were you playing?
Rocket. Actually, Rocket League and PUBG.
PUBG, okay. Did you die lots? Yeah, okay. So I'm shit at
You'll regret
I
that.
stopped being effective and started like, I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I told my buddy I was playing with that. I was like, I'm not feeling effective.
He's a hippo.
So you know your limits.
Jericho just turned into a hippo. He's a hippopotamus, man.
That lout had better not get too close.
No, you're right. The first time hippo.
Get back.
She likes turrets, though.
Pick a card. Any card.
Stretch Armstrong. Get his face pulled
Do
down.
you like turrets?
I think
Shauna likes.
Speed
No,
Racer.
Shauna likes turrets.
They're my favorite.
Yeah.
Orangutan? I don't know what that is.
Vanish before your very eyes.
That's like someone's got a straw and sucked it on
That's
Jared's
too short
face.
to be on.
Oh.
Head scratcher.
Scary.
That big ears.
Oh, actually, sure.
Wow, my head is huge.
This had better be important.
See that diagonal walking then by Daft? He thought he was walking in a straight line. We didn't tell him otherwise. Yeah. Tell him otherwise. You know who you look like there now? The guy who is in Supernatural and Walker, Texas Ranger. I can't think of his fucking name now.
Supernatural.
Oh, that's aperture. Paul.
Yeah. I was saying, I think Alex has the same.
You have to allow the paint to break to make it.
Guy, are you talking about? Can't remember his name.
I don't think his name either.
Oh, the plays Steam?
No, the other guy. Sam. The one who plays Sam.
I think that's Jared.
Yeah, Jared. Better lucky.
What are you doing, Ollie?
Going for your ankles.
What are you doing? Stop it!
He likes your ankles.
He's biting my toe.
Mm-hmm. Told you.
Get ready for the big surprise.
Give him the love up before, but this time no, because he's. Look at his neck's fucked with that camera filter.
Wonderful.
Cat looks a bit odd.
Stop it.
Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
Stop it. Stop it.
Now for a change of perspective.
You going to bed?
I think he's going to bed.
Oh, yeah, then.
Thanks for coming back, Daft.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
appreciate it. Enjoy yourself from tomorrow onwards, and keep me posted.
Shauna, thank you. And
Mouthful of cat hair.
Don't be sorry. You're just being you. Enjoy.
We'll find your bias.
It's all right. Good. Have a good night, guys.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Oh my. I'm dead tired.
Yeah, you look like Jared Padalecki at the moment.
Ollie, what are you doing? Ow! Your tongue's like, stop it!
He likes your toes.
He like comes up to me and starts licking my ankle with his sandpaper tongue and then like bites it.
That's because he's a cat.
I'm out of here.
You're gonna bite me for no reason.
Even if no one else said it, I think you're special. Life's too short to be alone. Keep your eyes peeled.
I haven't talked like that.
Now you look like Chris.
Offensive, but I see it.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
That's fucked up, but I kind of see it. Save that one. Make sure to bring that up when he's around.
Watch it.
Fuck it, Brett.
I'll have to do full screen now. Let me do
Your
full
forehead is massive. Say that.
Let that.
You may
play
address
for
me
a
as
minute.
Mom.
Because it records like 5-minute sessions.
What the fuck?
Make sure you do
One time
like
is
a fart
you know.
noise, because he does that. Do that again for us as Jericho leans over. That works quite well.
Tremble in comfort.
I'm gonna save that out.
Too bad I didn't have it up when we did that.
That's what she said.
Look, foot face.
That's like fuck face, but with feet.
No mistakes. Just happy.
That's scary.
My eyes blink sideways.
Showtime. You lack discipline.
Now you look like Ant and Deck, but it's Deck, I think. No, Ant. Ant. Do a search for on Google Images for Ant McFarlane.
Who wrote me into this?
Ant McFarlane. I think it's Ant McFarlane. Of Ant and Deck. It's the Ant part. Anthony.
Time's up.
McFarlane.
Got a huge.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
me.
Not quite sure what the hell I was trying to see.
It's beautiful, and we haven't even done anything to it yet.
I think that looks like somebody I used to know, but I can't. It's fucking.
Now you're
named.
just somebody that I used to know.
It's just. I don't think it was fucking named. Nearly dead.
Just watch what I do to the canvas here.
Now you look like Matt.
I look like a human version.
You look like Matt. Gosh. The round glasses.
Let's rumble, baby.
Got round glasses like that.
Danger is my trade.
I don't think Jericho knows what you're talking about.
Oh, he does.
Gotta go.
Whose was that fucking turret? It wasn't mine.
Are you sure?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It shot me. It was yours then, wasn't it?
Either.
I look like I think 2 + 2 is banana.
Can't do it.
Before your very eyes.
I don't remember that line.
This doesn't
This looks like
next time I'm in Walmart, I'm walking past with white. And I was like, oh, look at that person over there. It looks like 2 + 2 = bananas.
This had better be important. Wait, what?
I got a big dick and I'm really good at sex, but you ask me simple math questions. I'm not your guy.
I'm gonna remember that one.
Focus, focus.
My hand's huge.
Yeah, definitely 2 + 2
Allow me to break the
bananas.
Yo.
Like a poor man's Jay Leno almost.
Yeah.
Shit.
I always hate about
Dead or alive, you're coming with
Jay
me.
Leno. He always had the same line every time. It was always, what was it? It was always like, have I told you about this? Have you heard about this? Every time he'd go to say something. It's always a big deal. Every time.
I never really used to watch Jay Leno, to be honest.
My dad used to.
You lack discipline.
Didn't he do a bit of time when he
I've
finished
got
his TV show and let his beard like really grow out or
I
something?
don't know, because he retired from his TV
Yeah,
show.
no,
that was
like
David
Craig
Letterman,
Ferguson or
not
somebody
David.
take over, and then he took it back.
David Letterman,
Like
and he still got the beard too.
Has he?
I'm like stereotypical dumb frat.
Yeah. Go and hit somebody.
Come here, bitch.
You cannot explain that.
I'm still alive. No, I'm not. No.
This off.
Yes, Chloe. What you want?
What's the colors you'll need for this?
What are the effects doing? Does the bending effect work on camera?
No. I watch.
Let go and fall like a happy little
Yeah, it kind of works a little bit. Anyway, the whole reason I did this was to make this straw explode.
Let's put it up your nose.
See ya.
Scared the shit out of the cat. The straw exploding.
Oh wow! How did you make that explode?
Even healthy.
Well, no, I wound it up on both ends, and I held it. I was just biting it to hold it in place. I basically hold both ends closed.
Get you down.
So all that air is trapped inside that compressor. Then you just flick it, and it explodes.
Wow.
Pick a card. Any
I'm
card.
trying to turn my noise suppression off so you hear all that noise. It was lost to scare the cats. I heard them doing the cartoon shuffle on the ground. Hear the
shit.
Hear that all, hard floor. Hey, PJ's back.
That looks like another actor that there's so many filters these must be based on. Some of these definitely look TV-esque, movie-esque. Yeah.
Groove, remember, we're on the same team.
When did that happen?
Well, you were too busy talking. Crew and I
You belong to me.
Okay. So I'm in the back garden in a tent. And now
Stop
you
it.
two are besties. Okay. I see.
Yeah, Crew has one room, the kittens have another room, and you have the
I'm in the
backyard
garden.
and a tent.
I'm in the garden with a tent. Jake's on the fucking couch.
Probably. Sounds about right.
Wow.
Address me as Mom. Of course, it's an ant.
Wow.
To the slums for you.
And I thought
You're
we were
fired.
friends. Clearly not.
You get the backyard. What more do you want?
Yeah, I'm taking hints here. I am taking hints. Big ass hint.
Damn. She invited you in the back door. Damn.
No, backyard.
Giving you the brown pass.
No. Backyard.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Two different places. One's green and hairy.
And the other one's a backyard.
That's. I'm not answering that one. At least I've left one of my turrets behind. New business.
Get ready for the big surprise. What?
Asta?
That's not how you play cards, you fool.
Asta.
So let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean glue. You can do anything.
Stop. Don't change.
That works. What makes it changes faces though?
What? I have a button found.
Danger is my trade. Olav.
That button's bound to be able to do it.
That's a good friend of mine.
My rates are surprisingly reasonable. You're mine now. You belong to me. Vanish before your very eyes.
Well, that didn't work.
That's...
Wait.
Oops.
Ooh, Gru, that was good.
You mean that was Groot?
This had better be important.
Don't fart. Hit space to speed up the. Okay.
Substance and ability.
Thanks, Tips.
Thanks, Tips. I was on one and Pete
I need
Lyons
to break
back on the
the
day. 1-800 Worms Tips.
You lack discipline.
Okay.
That's a chessboard.
Yeah, I don't think they uploaded this one correctly at all.
I'm not hanging around.
Hello.
Can you hurry up? time zone. There is no bathroom.
Pick this up, you guys. This is working.
Stand in awe of my magnificence. What a way to die. We're gonna list the colors you'll need for this.
I think he's gonna miss his turn by going to get another drink for the third time. I think he said that was the last drink.
If you learn anything, it wasn't wasted time.
She could.
Card, any card.
PJ,
One, I thought I was already dead. That's not me. That's Scorpio. No,
Well, I'm
Drew.
making sure. I'm just making sure you're listening.
We've
We've already gone through like 3 turns.
I know. I've left 2 turrets, which are still
Oh yeah,
used.
the everlasting love.
Yeah, see, that's how I roll. That's exactly how I roll. It's nice of you to count the drinks I've had since I said I was having the last one. I'm glad someone's got me back.
I didn't even know. I don't even know.
You just worried about your liver.
Well, on the second
that.
after the one I said I was finished.
Get ready for the big surprise.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
No. It's for every hard time you give me.
Oh, you're gonna give me twice as much.
Is it a turret?
There we go.
I haven't even done anything to it.
So big enough for it now.
You're not gonna be happy until you're in the fucking garage. I'm in the backyard.
No, I'm not even in the garage. I'm in a tent.
Yeah, he's already past the garage. He's in a tent and he has to bring his own.
Yeah.
Get back.
Okay.
I mean, there's a couple of trees in the backyard if he wants some shade.
I was thinking bathroom.
He's gonna have to bring in his own like portable toilet or dig a hole. Yep. Don't forget to replace the sod when you're done.
I will. The ground
Super.
helps the ground grow.
Well, then that little spot will be super fertilized.
It'd be the best plant you've had all fucking year. Oh, Gray's going off for a piss now. No, he's not. He's going to get
Actually,
a
I've heard human waste killed plants.
Or he's got a big container of them fucking... What are them things?
Are those cheesies?
Yeah, that's what I thought they were as well.
Or cheese balls?
Jaws? No. Oars? Paws. Cheddar.
Oh,
Chester's
there you
paws. Yeah, that too. I need to get the piss now. I want to switch on that. Fucking... I think this is... broke on. Oh, because I'm on fort mode. Duh.
There you go, PJ.
Hold on. Large. Yeah, that works. Bird. Do.
What
that's
the fuck?
why it did what it did. Understand why I did it now. I'm gonna restroom real quick. I'll be back.
Interesting.
Ugh. Yeah, no worries. All good. Right, ready up. you want to go for a smoke?
Nope, I'm here. Last one for me though.
Yeah. I'm gonna basically... I was gonna make this the last drink for me again. So I should be able to get through this game in this drink. So we should be good. So yeah, we'll make this the last. We'll make this the last one.
Let's party.
It's party. Party time. And then find someone to...
Time's up.
Oh, that is marvelous.
I see you.
Okay, now then, let's play. Let's have some fun today.
Let's have some fun today.
In case anybody's wondering, I'm having a headache. So.
You're having a headache?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do
migraine
anything with a
ones?
little heart and some imagination.
Right, I think. I might, like, look away from the screen or close my eyes.
Danger is my trade.
My turn.
So
That's horrible.
Yes, sir.
So I'm not looking at something glowing for a minute.
Yeah. Dark room, laptop screen, I got you.
Oh my, I have my light on.
Oh.
Do something.
My overhead light is on. I always leave it on for this reason.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
I hardly ever sit in the dark and play anything here.
No, it's not good for your eyes.
No.
Definitely not.
Oh, we got lucky there. You need to be in a survival frame of mind.
Yeah, that was a thing my ad told me. One time, like...
In a survival situation, gotta keep moving.
But don't look at it. Helps.
My hands are noodles.
Get your bearings and keep moving.
That's the Lucy.
Leave the area as you found it.
Raid over to
Lady of the house here.
Yeah. 4.
Travel in comfort.
You're mine now. You belong to me. Time to die. Get ready for the big surprise.
picking on me, I see how it is.
You're fired.
My finger.
Bye-bye.
Damn.
Now, they, Jericho, would probably give somebody some great enjoyment.
Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
Cerulean?
You want your hand.
What time zone are you on again?
8:30.
Careful now.
Magic fingers.
he's got magic.
That's what she said.
No pressure. Just relax and watch it happen.
Oh, I would have put a turret there.
I'm doing a hard out of
Dead.
Let's rumble, baby.
Eastern, okay, I couldn't remember.
Just like...
Same as me.
Here I go. Mind the uncouth youth.
Please remember who killed you down there in the first place.
I'm just remembering from the last game.
Danger is my true.
Last game, that means nothing now. Oh, karma
is a bitch.
Oh man, I'm actually the worst.
Headshot.
Remember to keep your wits about you.
Him. Oh god.
Gotta be able to get out of a sticky situation. Watch it.
That suits you, Joe.
Maybe watching all these,
I'll show you what happens when it goes wrong.
Hi, Night.
This is our actual my last drink and stuff like that, just so you know.
Okay.
Good night, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Good night, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Oh dear.
I almost
Drop a
forget about
raid
Sam
over
because
somebody.
she never...
This
I did
had
not expect
better
that
be
from the
important.
manager. The fucker.
What? Who? What? Who'd be? Bananas.
Travel in comfort.
Yeah, fuck the turret that was placed right beside me.
Did you?
You did.
Did I?
It's just wasted energy.
No.
You did?
Someone else.
Oh. That's the one that
Showtime.
That's a shame.
Ah. Sucks to be me.
You lack discipline. Time's up. And that will provide food for days.
That's freaky, Joe. Hallucinatory.
He's just really high.
And we haven't even done anything for it yet. Now for a change of perspective. We don't have anything but happy little critters here.
Hey, Cody. You're just swinging by. This is actually the last game, the last drink, and then it's going offline.
We don't have anything but happy little critters here. Oh, we got lucky there.
Playing Ark there, Cody.
Is he still playing Ark?
And find out which way
He's been
looks
playing
best for
Ark all
you.
week.
He's not playing it right now.
It might not look edible, but it's protein.
That means he's gonna check. Oh, what?
That's very...
I don't want to have to drink it,
Oh, it's
but I
actually
will to
your
survive.
background, so I can see your face right.
Uh-huh. It'll be...
And it's movable. Okay, it's like a kaleidoscope.
Yeah.
Doing well, Cody. Thanks for asking, buddy.
Lady of the house here.
Lady of the house here. Lady of the house here.
It's an original name. Well, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
It's just irritating.
Allow me to break the ice.
The green screen effect?
And my eyes didn't like that one.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Get ready for the big surprise. Try not to think where your meal came from. When nature bites back, it bites hard. Okay, now then, let's play. Let's have some fun today.
Let's play.
You're a minor. You belong to me. Remember to keep your wits about you. In a survival situation, you gotta keep moving. I made this from my shoelaces.
They make an episode about
Danger
everything.
is my trade.
Apparently.
That's a mistake I couldn't afford to make. Try to remain calm in deep water.
Oh, that is marvelous.
That
You may address me as Mom.
What is this? Amateur hour? It's showtime. You lack discipline. It's just wasted energy.
Ski's eyes weren't moving, you'd think his camera froze.
Just having a
Time's
staring
up.
contest with you.
Yeah.
He's winning so far. Anyone have any suggestions?
Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean blue.
Stream raid over to.
Stop it. You're mine now. You belong to me. Just watch what I do to the canvas here. Only pain.
Bon voyage!
I just need to get my bearings.
I don't like this new system.
Get your bearings and keep moving. Get down.
Definitely don't. I don't like it.
Crush your enemies. Oh. I'll be back.
Lady of the house here.
You lasted long there, Shauna.
Now, this isn't a situation you want to find yourself in.
Creative channel.
Alright, we'll see you all next week.
Don't do I wouldn't do.
Good night, night.
Night, night.
Underclass imbecile.
Good night.
Night,
Time to die.
Can't find this disconnect button. Can you find your disconnect button?
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Get ready for that big surprise. And that will provide food for days.
Hey, Forrest.
I'm dying.
No.
Danger is my trade. Remember to keep your wits about you.
You look like that guy. Oh shit.
Gotta be able to get out of a sticky situation.
The guy that's really short in
Get back.
Oh, what's
I'll show you what happens when it goes wrong.
Jon Snow. What's
Peter Dinklage.
Peter Dinklage. Looks like Peter Dinklage.
We'll see the.
What was the?
This is war.
You're not going to Peter Dinklage at the moment.
The Boggy Bee residence.
That doesn't look like Peter Dinklage. That looks like Jericho Dinklage.
I'm a busy lady, you know.
I'm a busy lady, you know.
One must depart.
Used.
Stop it.
Lady, you know.
Oh, it's an
Use like this.
Aye, aye.
Stuck as two people.
Three people.
Well, fuck.
How you figured?
Still alive.
I'll get you back for that. Let's party.
I'm a Cyclops.
I'm looking through some of these
You lack discipline.
Twitch and there's just scary.
Oh, we got lucky there.
I like watching people who play creative.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Go ahead.
Hamster.
Captain.
Enough talking.
There you go, 4 seconds for us.
Now, let's
Really wanna do-
let's have some fun today. We get lots of letters. Keep playing along.
It might not look edible, but it's protein. I don't want to have to drink it, but I will to survive.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
So tired.
Get your bearing. Keep moving. Truly magnificent. Going to need to dry off as soon as you can.
Awkwards.
Awkwards or awkwards?
Allow me to break the ice.
Both. Time to run away.
Don't run! No.
You lack discipline.
This person.
Earlier, yep, like from last stream, I realized like
Wait, that person down the code.
Who wrote me into this? Hurry up. Hurry! There is no bathroom. Organize the colors you'll need for this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah. Well, stay in the Twitch chat at least to stay with me for the raid. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. I did last night too.
Yeah, you can disappear from the old Discord.
You're mine now.
Stick
Belong
in
to me.
Twitch.
Hi, baby.
Yep. I can just leave it running in the background.
Yeah, and I'll speak to you next weekend.
Let's party. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Time's up. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Okay, so let's start by loading up a 1-inch brush with cerulean glue.
Oh, you're gonna drown anyway.
This has brought so much joy to my heart today.
Good game, people.
Good game.
Right, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna drop a radio. Please stick with me while I do this, and I will speak to some of you and all of you next week. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Yeah, take it easy, and I will speak to you soon.
Night.
Good night for now.
Ta-ta.
Sweet dreams. Ta-ta. Tita FN. Is that what it is? Tita FN. Tita FN. Let's see what she's doing. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Or alphabet? Is this what I want? I think